are live. It's July 20th. It's a Monday. I'm actually pretty sad that the patch isn't live yet, but tomorrow there's a balancing patch, a PvP patch, and it should be pretty good, I think, for us Warlocks, at least Demologs. It's going to be feel great. Hey there, Campion. How's it going? But here we are, queuing up, get some Shuffle and Blitz going. Let's see, I've started spending all my conquest points on all these boxes. Gotta stock up on all these boxes. They're gonna turn into gold at the end of the season. Very, very important stuff. Just go ahead and spend all my conquests, might as well. And otherwise, probably tweak the UI a little bit every single session. But I think I'm feeling pretty good about the way things are looking right now. All right, there we go. 5 more boxes purchased. I'll stick those in the Warband bank later once they've the refund window has expired. Excellent. What are we up to now? So we're queued for Affliction and Demo in Shuffle and Blitz. And from here, you know, I think we're getting pretty close to the end of the season. I think we're now at like 2.5 weeks. I think I'm out of town. I am out of town this weekend, so I have just a couple weekends left, I think. Wait, let me pull up the calendar. How does that work? Dude, where's the calendar? What? Does Windows not have like a cal? Oh, there we go. Okay, I see it was minimized. So let's see. This weekend I'm out. So yeah, there's 2 weekends left to push. Okay. Yeah, so the next couple weeks could be pretty fun. We'll see what happens. I'm in position on a few characters in a few different, brackets, but I'm not sure. I'm not super safe. So it kind of comes down to the last week or so. See if I can get a snag one of those cool titles, but we'll see. All right, got a pretty quick queue. That's nice. It's a good sign. What do we got here? Got a Destrolock, a Demon Hunter, and a Dev Evoker. Cool, cool. Let me reload my UI. Two Warlocks, though. Oh, I like this guy. He invited me to some sort of Warlock club. It's pretty cool. All right, you know, I'm gonna run Impish. I think I don't usually run Impish against Demon Hunters, but it could come in handy. Especially, I don't know. I just feel like against Devastation Evokers, I need to get out of dodge pretty frequently. Let's try this. Let's see. Let's run that. Let's run that. I think we're otherwise pretty good. I don't know which side the column is on. Is it on? Oh, okay, perfect. This side. View these guys. Actually, I should probably focus on this guy more, right? Yeah, let's do that. Uh-oh. Should I have maybe I should have trinket those. I don't know. I don't know. This guy's kind of hiding. Let's interrupt the disintegrate. Just kind of slow down the damage, just a hair. I also reversed the order of some of my dots on my tracker, and I think that was a mistake, so now I'm like very confused. Coil this guy. Harvest. Oh yeah, sucked all his souls away. Oh, thank you, Matt, for subbing. What? 13 months? That's nuts. Thank you, thank you. Always a pleasure having you around. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to explore Silvermoon. You like mentioned that there's like this there's like stuff in the city I haven't seen yet, which is shocking to me because I've been spending a lot of time in Silvermoon. Very surprising. Let's fear everything. I feared nothing. I got interrupted. But here, fear everything. Oh my gosh. I always forget about the second swoop of dragon nonsense. So remember how I took, instead of Soul Rip, I grabbed Impish Instincts. I haven't even ported once yet. I haven't even ported a single time yet. Let's coil that. Let's go ahead and harvest. Just keeping the damage rolling. I don't really think we're even close to getting a kill here. I'm not sure what we have to do to set this up, to be honest. Double Resto Druids. They have such high healing now. I'm gonna trinket that. How? I didn't hit the healer for some reason. Oops. That was a mistake. I'm gonna wall. Because I think we are falling a little behind in Neil's. Oh boy. I gotta say, it's not good when you run double lock with Resto Druid and you have literally everything is on diminishing returns constantly. Alright, let's go ahead and get Soul Rip. I think that would have been way more useful. Over years still can't get rid of you? Dude, you're a lifer. We're all lifers now. We're gonna be playing WoW until we perish from the earth. And we're all gonna, I'm just gonna keep streaming until Twitch forcibly shuts me down. Alright, so I wonder if that column indicates, yeah, dude, maybe there's like a way to tell from the door which side the major column is on. I actually don't know, but it's possible. You know, I've started to think like maybe I should just trinket the first stun. It's a long time to just sit around and like eat stuns. Dude, what? I can't wall here. There's no way. I had to wall, but I can't wall there. That's just bad. It makes no sense. Makes no sense. The mini map shows it. Yeah, so I just changed a setting in one of my add-ons, so the mini map does not show it. And I now am guessing. So I wonder if this indicates the big column in the middle. Do you think so? Then again, it might just be the same design on both doors. Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, no, it does not indicate that. Okay, okay. That's not an indicator. Maybe I need to turn on the mini-map in these things. The thing is, like against DKs, it actually matters a lot. Because you kind of need... port. I couldn't port fast enough. So bad. Alright, they have no interrupts. I'm just going to send it. View this guy. Trying to keep pressure rolling on both. I don't really know. Uh-oh. Just gotta dodge the Chaos Bolts. This is pretty. I think we're in a pretty good spot here, actually. I need to stop letting my stuff fall off, but that's okay. Other than that, we're doing pretty good. And up to the Chaos Bolt. I'm sad. I'm sad that the Druid died there. and I think I probably could have done something about it if I had. I kind of trinketed a little bit aggressively there. I probably needed a trinket there so I could help peel. That was unfortunate. Shift M. Yeah, but this mini map is not going to be helpful. All right, new hint. This side is a little bit higher on terms of the grass. Oh no, wait. Oh shoot. Okay. All right. I have a new idea. I'm gonna figure it out. I think I figured it out. I think that the starting areas are a little different. I think it's actually a-okay. I actually got basically the full effect of my. You know what? I just reversed the order of my dots, and I keep refreshing stuff that's already refreshed. It's pretty bad. All right, here we go. Let's get some dots rolling. Precog. Pretty rough. Interrupt that. Precog. Harvest. I think one of these druids is a little stronger than the other one. That's my guess. I think I should not have lost the first round. The first round was pretty winnable, but I'm starting to see that I probably could have gone 3-3 in this lobby. I'm probably going to end up going 2-4 is my guess. Let's see, Matt. Okay, so let's see. This side is a little higher. I think it's going to be on this side. And this side's like way higher, way higher. It's going to be on this side. No, wait, it's going to be on this side. Yes, it's going to be on this side. See? Look at that. I figured it out. I mean, I could just enable the minimap again. It's not like it was really in the way, you know? It's fine. Oh my gosh. Had real targeting issues there. Hear everything. Pretty big damage here. I probably should not have interrupted that cast bolt now that I think about it. But it's okay. We're actually doing okay here. We're doing okay. Although that's what I thought the last game too. And then dude just died. Get up the Soulfire. Get up the Chaos Bolt. I guess I wall. I don't really want to. This feels like a very bad wall. Reflect the Chaos Bolt. Oh, that's a nice clone. If I can take advantage of it. Nope, I can't. I just die. Dang it! I think that was an obvious bark skin. Or maybe he already used iron bark. Sometimes that thing bugs out. I wonder if you can keybind the minimap to show you can so you can check it. Yeah, but here's the thing. So now both sides of the dirt are kind of equal. So I think it's gonna be on this side. It's gonna be on this side. So when one side has higher dirt piles, it's on the low side. When they have kind of equal dirt piles, it's gonna be on the left side. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Let's see if my analysis is true. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh my gosh, I figured it out. All right, that's okay. That's okay. We're just having a little bit of a rough start here to our day, but I feel pretty good about everything in life. I feel like life is quite good. Coil this guy. Nice, get the precog. He's trying to fake me. He is trying so hard to fake me. He actually almost faked me, but my pet was CC'd, so he actually failed to fake me because my pet was pressing the button. Oh, he faked me. Took a few tries though. It took a little while. I like it. Oh, he's so fast. Dang it. I thought I succeeded there. I'm gonna reflect. Try and bait the kick. No kick to be baited. Pretty big damage. Even though I didn't have dots on him, I still had the UA on him, so it was We're stacking up shards. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2. That's it. Could be better. I feel like this guy's suddenly stepped up the healing quite a lot. He was like way behind on healing before. Reflect. Oh yeah, reflect the Star Surge. How does that druid feel about that, huh? All right, here we go. This is quite annoying. I also don't like where I've repositioned my cooldown manager stuff. Huge harvest. This is so much damage. Can I fear the healer? Didn't get it. I guess we die here. Maybe. Dang. Only one win. That's brutal. That's brutal. I think I played pretty badly the first round and the second to last round. Those were very winnable. I think at best I could have gone 3. That's okay. Feels pretty good. Just a nice warm-up game. At least also we learned how to tell from the starting room. I'm not going to remember this, but when one dirt pile is higher, that means the column is on the other side. And then when the dirt piles are even, it's going to be on the left side. That's the one you have to remember. Even dirt piles, left side. Shoe 3-2-2. How long are the queues if you queue for both shuffle and blitz? So usually the first queue takes like 5 to 15 minutes. And then after that, it's pretty fast. Because the way it works is when you're in queue for 2 different things, while you're in one game, it pauses your queue for the other thing. And then when you come out of your game, you're at the very front of the line. Like now your queue is effectively like a 30-minute queue. So like here, I just came out of solo shuffle. Now my blitz queue is 21 minutes. So like I'm at the head of the line for whenever blitz pops. Now like I'm trying to get 3K rated games right now, which are not they're not very many games just yet. Usually those start to pick up a little bit later in the day. Um, but that's kind of like, so if you queue for two different brackets at the same time, you kind of get a ton of queues. Um, Lately though, it's been kind of interesting. Like solo shuffle queues have been a lot shorter during the day, and then blitz queues have been a lot shorter during the evening. I think healers just play shuffle in the day and then they play blitz at night. It's sort of weird. But that's kind of there's like a variety of factors. I'd say usually when I'm queuing two things at the same time, I'm not waiting more than 5 to 10 minutes between queues. Sometimes instant, sometimes 15. You know, give or take. It varies a lot. We'll see. My guess is that solo shuffle will pop before blitz, even though I'm at the head of the blitz queue. Um, Solo shuffle is just more active at this time of day in NA servers. So I'll probably get solo shuffle in about like 5 minutes. Yep. Yep. All right. So I switched my Agony and Wither. And now I think it's throwing me off a lot. And now the question is, do I adjust to this or do I go back to Agony and then Wither on my bars? I think I keep Wither on the left. I'm going to keep Wither on the left. We're going to get used to this. Yeah. I want to it's like the most important thing, right? It should be on the left side. What happens to my damage meter? Let's reload the UI. And why is the damage meter so bad? It just seems like it's kind of like insane that it's so bad still. It seems very like straightforward, right? It just adds all the damage, right? I don't know. What's so hard about it? There must be something hard about it, but you just add the damage. They have like, because this has access to the damage log, the combat log, right? I assume they wouldn't lock out their own features from the combat log. Actually, let's take a look at this. So, Shadow of Nather's bombardments. What? Oh. Huh. So, like, I guess when the evoker uses bombardments, I can trigger bombardments to do damage too. Interesting. So, Rune of Unleashed Fire, 500k. Rune of Lingering, 209k. I wonder what that means. Is Rune of Echoes actually worth trying? When the curse... But then, like, could this be decursed? Let's try Rune of Echoes. Let's just see what happens. I don't know. The thing is, like, if it can be decursed, that's actually a good thing, because it does no damage, and it's just one more trash debuff that they have to decurse. So if it's like a mage or a druid and they're like spamming decursing your agony, if they get the Rune of Echoes instead, that's actually really good, right? Yeah, let's try it out. Dangerous thing to assume. I know. I can't assume anything when it comes to Blizzard. Hey there, Jim. Do you prefer Seed of Corruption or UA build for Blitz? I actually play both. So on team fight maps, like Gilneas, Silver Shard Mines, those sorts of places, I prefer Seed of Corruption. It's just straight up more damage. It's not just more pad damage, it's also more single target damage. It's like just way better. So I think Seed of Corruption is the way to go. And then when I'm playing like a node map and I'm mostly in a 2v2 fight, I'll play Soul Harvester and UA build, Drain Soul. Kind of standard, like arena-esque build. Hey there, V-Wizard. You just got off a 10-hour shift doing construction work. You're glad you get to relax and watch the best Warlock streamer. Hey, I appreciate that. 10-hour shift, that sounds like really tough. Especially construction work. I don't know where you're doing construction, but these days I feel like the weather is so wacky all over the world. Certainly where I'm at, if you're doing construction in this heat, it's like brutal. Brutal. Let's see. How do Warlocks feel for 12.1? I don't know if there's like a whole lot of detail on 12.1, is there? So I feel pretty good about the changes coming tomorrow. Those are great. This is a huge, really good change for demo locks, because demo locks, man, Mistweaver monks are just a hard counter to demo. So once you remove one hard counter, I think demo's gonna feel a lot better, just relatively speaking. But anyway, let's see. Where can I find the 12.1 patch notes? It's probably summarized somewhere here. Midnight season. Dude, there's like so many links to all sorts of things here. This one? 12.1 overview? I don't remember what they're changing, but I feel like there's not like crazy changes, right? Oh yeah, the Dark Pact nerfed that's gonna hurt. Yeah, they're gonna yeah, Dark Pact is like it's gonna be a huge problem for us, honestly, because later in the game, I mean, the thing is, Warlocks don't have that many defensive cooldowns, so it's actually a really big deal that we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose one there later in the games. So I think it'll be felt a lot. Three's a bit more okay. Shuffle's gonna be brutal. Yeah, it's interesting. Like it won't affect us in Blitz, but it'll affect us in Shuffle quite a lot because dampening gets very high very fast. That said, they're increasing health pools by 25%, which I tend to think that's a positive thing for Warlocks. I feel like Warlocks just do better when it's more of a dampening kind of like meta. When it's like a burst meta, then Warlocks tend not to do so hot. But I don't really remember where all the patch notes are. So if you could find them, I'll take a look. But I don't think they've really done all the full. I don't think all the notes are in there yet. I feel like they've like been doing like a few classes at a time. So I don't think it's complete. But I'm curious. Oh, here, data mined class tuning. Here we go. Oh my gosh, it's like written in like for programmers. The Maxana, yeah, it feels like they always increase the HP. The damage also increases, so the net gain is plus or minus 0. Yeah, but 25% is one of the bigger stamina increases I've seen in a while. You know, 25% is a pretty big increase. So I actually think that it will lead to the meta slowing down a fair bit. I really hope so because I think it's too fast right now. It's way too fast. It's pretty punishing. You know, like one global wrong is a death. And I feel like yes, you should be able to capitalize on people's mistakes. Like you don't want everyone to just be there just like, you know, waiting for the game to end. But at the same time, like there's like a fine balance between too punishing and just punishing enough. All right, what are we doing here? I can sit or team fight. Wait, what are these guys talking about? This is a 2900 game. They're talking about, I mean, what are they talking about? I don't know. I feel like they're up to no good, these guys. I'm gonna just sit the base. So I'm gonna run a blitz. Oh, do I have a base sitting setup? Let's see. Howl a Terror. I don't really need Fell Synergy for base sitting. In fact, if you're sitting a base, I bet it's better to have Abyss Walker. And then the rest of the stuff, I don't have Reign of Tyranny. Oh, I should have that for sure. Oh, I see. Instead of I could run that. Okay. How about that? One more pet they have to deal with. I feel like they talked about a lot of stuff, And I'm just going to sit the base because I'm not sure what they were talking about. But maybe I should team fight. Uh, wait. What? What? Dude, I don't know what's happening in this game. I feel like, okay, I should have gone Implosion for sure. Did we just give up Waterworks? Is this real life? All right, well, we better take the lighthouse. Holy cow. Oh, they took the lighthouse. Hey, hey. All right, these guys are geniuses. Oh, he's got the phase shifting thing. Oh, he's trying to go up the cliff. Little does he know he can't go up that cliff. Let me take this stealth thingy. I'm just going to slow him again. He's on a mission. He's going for it. Well, I like his mount anyway. That mount is you have to go collect like a bunch of stuff in Koresh at the last season of War Within. It's a pretty cool zone actually. It's one of I think War Within. I really like that expansion. It felt like it was a kind of an incomplete expansion. Like they'd done sort of like 70% of the work, but not quite all of it. Okay, I guess the shaman's staying. I guess I should go. Shaman, Bloodlust. Cast Bloodlust. He says he's shamanish. What does that mean? How can people at 3K rating just not run Bloodlust? Like, what is the advantage of not running Bloodlust humongous or something? Because like, it's literally an insane buff. It's like a team. It's like win or lose an entire team fight kind of thing. All right, whatever. So my team ran an extremely unconventional strategy, which is basically we just abandoned Waterworks. I haven't seen that work in a long time. But sometimes when you do things that are extremely unexpected, it actually works pretty well. I didn't even know what was happening. That's how unexpected it was. So you all these dudes. Everyone's asking for Bloodlust, and the shaman's like, I'm shamanish. Like, what does shamanish mean? I don't think anybody knows either. I don't know. I think it's silly. I would have preferred to see a Bloodlust, that's for sure. Alright, I'll just fear this dude, whatever. One of the nice things about calling for Bloodlust repeatedly is the shaman will probably be like, okay, you know what? Maybe next time I play Blitz, I'm going to run Bloodlust. You know? Which is a good thing. Kind of you live, you learn, you get yelled at. Sometimes you learn a little more. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you get stubborn about it. Sometimes like you get yelled at, it's like you just get mad. So how many people do we have here? We have enough people. I'm leaving. Dude, the warrior just ran past someone on the enemy team. Is he crazy? Why did you leave mine? I can't get out of combat, so this is like really annoying. Wow, we're gonna lose because of that. Should always double sit when you have two bases. Man, that was like extremely dumb. Because the warrior literally ran past somebody who wasn't stealth. He ran past the Windwalker, and then he just let him go past. Can I have Burning Rush while stealth? Not really. Pinky says I'm mean. I'm not being mean. I'm just being expressing my surprise, my shock and admiration at such a wild strategy of running past somebody and attacking your base. It just feels like that's kind of like you know, it's kind of one of those things. One of those things that you should probably like not do. Okay, now we're about to lose Lighthouse too, it looks like. Oh no, we've got enough people there. Um, this feels unfortunate because I feel like yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah. Well, GG's. Let's see. Uh, Aoki, you finally pushed to 2480 in solo shuffle. That's awesome. Congratulations. 2480 in shuffle is, I haven't looked at the distribution stats lately, but I think that's pretty high. That's pretty good. Um, I kind of like it. It's like a little easier to hit goals now than it was. Um, but it's also still like a nice challenge to hit new highs and stuff. Hey there, Pack. How you doing? Mayat's a PvP talent, makes it only for him and a 1 minute CD. It's basically there's zero. That makes 0 sense. 0 sense. Like in no circumstance would you give up team-wide lust for a personal lust, even if it's on a shorter cooldown. I think it's like extremely bad to do that. But whatever. I haven't really played Shaman. Let's see. Destructive. Yeah, what could you? Yeah, it's like lust is like wins and lose games. That's like, so like I've played many games where a team fight was completely decided by one team simply not having bloodlust and the other team having it. It's like huge difference. So it's like kind of insane. I actually kind of wish they would give bloodlust to more classes. One of the kind of frustrating things about trying to get into M plus groups is also like bloodlust is extremely important in M plus, and it's only on like 3 or 4 classes. It's kind of insane. Warriors should have no, not warriors. Warlocks should have bloodlust. Warlocks should have bloodlust. That was an insane game to lose. It was kind of a crazy strategy to start with, but I've never seen somebody literally run past somebody who wasn't even stealth. All right, let's see. Might typically should take it off if there isn't another lust on the team. Yeah, that's completely insane. Really bad play, but that's okay. It happens. Let's queue up again. Let me queue up his demo. Uh, he's not losing lust. He's losing team-wide lust. No, there's literally no circumstance where giving up team-wide lust for individual or even 2-person lust is a good call. No matter the map. If there's somebody else on your team who has bloodlust, then sure. But you know what's funny is I see a surprising number of hunters and shaman like just not taking the lust talents, and they're the only lust on the team. It happens a lot. It happens so much that I would if I played hunter or shaman in blitz, I would always take team wide lust under the assumption that like you're gonna forget sometimes, and if you forget, you lose the game, right? And that's a pretty big loss. Pack got you playing Hellcaller, dude. Hellcaller is so good. I've been trying to tell people that Hellcaller is actually way better than people think. It's not better in every situation. Like in 2v2, I'm still gonna run Soul Harvester. In 3v3 with like a setup comp, you might run Soul Harvester. But with a like a double caster or a rot comp or something, you just want to do max damage. Like that's been true since Burning Crusade. The team that does more damage just wins like 70% of the time. Every tank spec should get a PvE specific talent that gives them lust. Every tank spec. I guess that's actually not a bad idea too. Maybe tanks could get lust. That kind of makes sense, right? Because tanks are usually the ones who want to control when the lust timing is anyway. That's not a bad idea. And it's funny because no tanks get lust, right? None of the tank specs get lust. I mean, removing bloodlust from the game entirely wouldn't be the worst thing either. It's been kind of like questionable. It's because it's so important. I guess it makes strategies in like M plus and stuff more interesting because your lust timing is very important. But it just seems kind of silly. Hey there, Mage Rain, how's it going? What's up? What's up? Yeah, it's a nice Monday. I went to the gym again. Things are crazy. Things are crazy in the Stinky and Pinky household. We're just like getting healthy and exercising and still streaming, Destructive. You always carry drums on your tanks for M plus. Oh yeah. Drums are expensive though. I, I used to carry around drums and I'd be like, you can invite me to your group. I got drums. Be like, because like everyone would just invite evokers and mages and stuff because like and hunters because they all have lust. So I was trying to improve my marketability for M plus runs, but then I realized drums are just so expensive. I just didn't care enough to actually get them. So Pinky Life is looking up. Yep. Destruct. Let's see. It's better when both AF, but if you're Destroyed, play Soul Harvester. Yeah, maybe. Um, I think one of the nice things about Hellcaller is you're you're kind of setting up more kills. You can't often do it 100 to 0 yourself, right? On a single target as Hellcaller. You don't really have that kind of capability. But to be honest, I don't think you really have that as Soul Harvester either. You're still pretty dependent on some damage coming through from your teammates too. So Hellcaller kind of like helps set up kills on all sorts of targets. I think it's still pretty good in double caster, but with like if I were playing with like a rogue, right? I think Soul Harvester is clearly better because your kills are going to come from the rogue setting up a kill with like a smoke bomb or some sort of stun or something, right? And so I think it's a little different. But I think Soul Harvester with the Destro is also probably. I mean, it's not like Double Lock is any good anyway. But how come we don't play Seed build with double HC? Dude, if we face a DK, Seed build is amazing. That's kind of the only DKs and demo locks. Seed build is actually really good. Against everyone else, it's like too low damage. Destructive. You always carry drums. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Carrying drums is smart. I should do that. I don't know if I'm gonna do much M plus going forward. We'll see. I did M plus every season for the last few seasons, and I kind of got burned out early this season on M plus. I was just like, you know what? I got to 3K, which was it was a lot easier to get this season than in prior seasons. Um, but then it was just kind of like, do I really want to do these dungeons over and over again? 3.4 probably would have been a fun challenge, but I'm just like having more fun just playing, PvP. Blitz and Shuffle are just too much fun. Destructive. Genuinely got a few 70s to 0s AF playing Mage Lock 3s on your Glad Push. Yeah. A lot of games versus Druid. That Hellcaller would have been crazy good. Yeah. Mage is also kind of different, I suppose. It's like a little bit more setup-y too. Yeah, I don't know. I think like both Hellcaller and Soul Harvester are perfectly good. It's just that Hellcaller is super fun and amazing. I swear, like the Malevolence proc timing, which you cannot control. Actually, what causes a Malevolence proc? Whatever the proc is, it's just like it's so insane. If you get a good timing on your proc, what causes it? Let me see. Yeah, periodic damage from Wither has a chance to grant Malevolence for 8 seconds. So Devil Fruit. I think this is one of the more understated but extremely powerful talent points. If you get a Malevolence proc back to back with your Malevolence go, I mean, it's like an insane window where you're just doing billions of damage. Because Malevolence also gives you like extra like haste and crit and stuff. I can't remember what, but something. Yeah, it gets 4% additional haste, increases stack counts. I feel like there's something else too. Doesn't it give you like, oh yeah. Yeah, haste is also increased by 12% here. I saw, isn't there like a crit chance too or something? Mal Malevolence. Maybe not. Okay, I thought it also gave crit chance too, but maybe it's just haste. Still really good. The thing about Soul Harvester with things like Major Rogues, your partner, that your damage is a bit more orchestrated. Yes, yeah, it's more orchestrated. Hellcaller is more like solo shuffle play style. You're just rotting everything down and hoping for the best. You don't know how to track that proc at all. So if you have a cooldown manager like this, um, are you using the cooldown manager? So like with the cooldown manager, you'll see it because like here I'll just put a bunch of withers up. There, I just procced, so I can tell it procced because like my malevolence is highlighted even though I didn't actually cast it. And I heard the sound too. It makes that same sound. But you can see it procs like a fair bit. Like it just procced again. So far it has procced 3 times. And now it's not procking, but you know, you get the idea. It does proc, like I'd say it procs like about once a minute, roughly. There, just procced again. You have CDM, I guess you can add that one to it. Yeah. I mean, because like you also want to like, I mean, now I can press it again and I get it for 20 seconds, tons of damage. Feels good. This is the way it should be. Tons of damage. Hey there, Barch. Oh, you're from Russia. Tell you which macros and add-ons you use. Thank you in advance. Oh yeah. So Barch. Uh, so I don't really use much in the way of macros, to be honest. So I don't really. But if you go to my Discord, you can see all my add-ons, all my add-on import codes. Just go to my Discord, and it's all there for the taking. Discord. Let me put that command in here, and hopefully it'll work. It's working, I believe. But yeah, so basically it'll you know, you can get all my import codes. I basically use Better Blizz plates and Better Blizz frames for most of my stuff now. That's a recent change, last few days. I like it a lot. It's a little weird looking sometimes. I feel like I haven't fully figured out all the options yet. Some of them are a little bit not intuitive, it turns out, but that's okay. I'll figure it out over time. And I keep them updated in my Discord too. I have a video guide that goes through my add-ons, but I suppose it's now pretty out of date, considering that 2 of the biggest add-ons I use are now different. I'm a little surprised that shuffle queues are a little slow right now. Reset data. There we go. Okay, New project. I gotta finish the delve over here. Parhelion Plaza. I'm trying to do the bombing run story, so I gotta check for the bombing run story, but it's not up today, so I'll have to check again later. What are these? Why are there two things over here? Oh, it's like a world boss. Void assaults. Don't care about that. Camping, you miss Stinky the Master Angler? Yeah. I haven't been fishing as much. I've been collecting pets, doing some random achievements. But maybe it's time to do some fishing. Oh yeah, you know what? I was working on the fishing achievement. Oh, but I'm on my alt. I don't have access to every. You know what? I'm gonna go to. Hey, I'm gonna go to Orgrimmar. If I turn off war mode and go to Orgrimmar, what happens? I can still be attacked, I suppose. You've been shoveling trash in Undermine? Dude, I did that too. I did so much trash shoveling in Undermine. And you know how many, I got the trench coat, and you know how many times I've used it since I got it? Zero. 0 times. And then I quickly was like, what? Why did I do any of that? That was so ridiculous. But good luck. Good luck with your trench coat farming. It's a lot of farming though to get that. That is not a fast one. You'll get flagged. Yeah, but I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna be very stealthy. Nobody's gonna see me. I'm gonna fish up this dude in Orgrimmar. I could fish up the guy in Stormwind, but I don't, or Ironforge. But the thing about Ironforge is it's like very it's a very like ugly place to fish. I just don't like it. You're halfway done? You're an OSRS player. This is nothing. Yeah. It's just another grind. Just add another grind to your resume. Pack, you wanted the trench coat, but when you saw what it takes, you were like, no, thanks you. No, thank you. Yeah, it's crazy. The only reason why I thought it was like tolerable is because I actually really like Undermine as a zone. That's a pretty cool zone. But I haven't been back and I haven't really missed it, so I don't know. I did spend a lot of time digging trash. Also, digging trash is like it's kind of like fishing, you know? It's like peaceful. Like if you had to run around killing mobs and stuff, I think that would be too much work. I would never do that. Yeah, Matt. I also hope there are no rogues stream sniping me in org. That would be something. Destructive. You'd be done if your friends didn't want to do things together. Yeah, yeah. That's the problem with having friends. They make you do stuff. That's why you gotta prioritize. You need priorities in life, and sometimes friends they're just like kind of overrated, right? Yeah, it's the worst. All right, let's see. Let's get what am I playing? I'm demo. All refreshment table, humongous. I kind of want to play mid, or I like to play mid shrine. You know what? I just like this map in general. I'll play whatever. I don't really know. It's probably warrior, healer, mid. Which I wonder if like can mages like win mid and like just steal it through sheer CC? I don't know. Whatever. Orson tried to follow advice in PvP, but it still feels often there's a big difference in team strength. Yeah. Think of Battleground Blitz as it's really like a random BG. There's a lot of RNG, Like my team is much lower rated than the enemy team. I'd say we have a low chance of winning. This is an exceptionally low rated game. But we'll see what happens. You just do your best. You win some, you lose some, and then if you lose a bunch, you take a break and queue something else. That's just kind of how it is. Same reason you left your wife and kids. Let's see. Sharpen those daggers. No, no. I gotta get old crafty. No, wait. Which one is it? Old Ironjaw. No, old crafty's in Orgrimmar. Dude, I've like spent very little time trying to fish him up. Every time I go to Orgrimmar or Ironforge to try and fish up that achievement, I get so bored so fast. Oh my god, I fell off the thing. I get so bored so fast. It's just like it just never really works out. Wait, what is this? No healer? Oh, there is a healer. Dude, I didn't change my spec. I should have a different spec here. Oh, this Infernal's got a huge icon. I'm just gonna wall since this guy's walling, but I don't really need to. There's no way to take this. There's like he's like got Infernal out, so I gotta. He misses kick. Doesn't matter. Let's interrupt the benediction. I want to get a. I should have gotten a fear off of that, but. Got a fear. It's a full fear. This might not happen. But it might. You know why? I just got a big cooldown reset. Another tyrant. Interrupted. Oh, did he put a... What is that icon over there? That's pretty nuts. I gotta win this, but I'm not the right spec for this. I forgot that I went the I have entirely the wrong spec here. Sad times. I'm doing like way less damage than I should in this fight. Can I send my pet to go kill that thing? I can. Nice. Shoot. Mind control doesn't matter unless we get disconnected from it. This is just never gonna happen. Neither of us do any damage to each other. I'm running a low damage version of my build and he's doing not very much damage somehow. So we are just whacking away. Whacking away. Interrupt the heal. Somehow the Pally snuck in there and took the base. What? What a god. Oh, okay, I take it all back. We're just dominating. I mean, we're losing the game, but we are dominating mid. Keep him busy, you know? Huh, why does this guy have a weird infernal graphic? It's so bizarre. From better Blizz plates? Yeah. I really don't need to see the infernal, though, to be perfectly honest. It's like pretty irrelevant. Oh shoot, I was trying to Shadow Fury for some reason. Don't know why. Very silly. So this is the most important moment of the fight. I have to keep him busy. And then get the reset. Doom Guard, Coil, big damage, interrupt the healer. Fear the healer, refear healer. He's creating a health stone. Can't let him do that. Shoot. Oh, nice. While he was creating health stone, my pally took the base. Oh, humongous. I think we were going to win that fight anyway, so it's all good either way. So here's where, now I want to be thoughtful about when do I want to kill this guy, right? I don't have to kill him right away. Let's make a health stone myself. I want to kill him when it's like a little bit more, it's going to be harder for him to return in time to contest again. So I'm going to fear him a couple times. Slow him. Now he's probably going to try and escape. Or he's going to die with honor. So now he's just trying to die. You see, he's not even casting anything. Stun him. I think we kill him about now. This is a good time. Coil, Tyrant. Oh, maybe I should have killed him sooner. His friend has showed up. Actually, it's okay. It's actually just fine. He's pretty low on resources, got no cooldowns. And I'm about to do this. Wait, what? There we go. Get the reset. Another Doom Guard. Stun the healer. Another impy thing. Dude, we're losing this game, but we're kind of dominating mid, so I feel like it's kind of like been the story of last couple games. Oh, he's running Shadow Rift. That's the first time he's casted this whole game. Fear this guy. Refear. Shoot, I didn't. Oh, here we go. Get another reset. Doom Guard. Another Tyrant. Coil. I reflected the mind control attempt. Stun the healer. Actually, just fear him. Shoot, I can't really fear him again. Dude, why is our team losing so bad? So sad. Well, you know, one major mistake I did make is like I should have killed that guy a little faster. I was, for a second. Okay, so I was like, oh man, he got a Shadow Rift on me, and I was like, wait, how come it didn't go off? And oh shoot, the pet. I was like CCing him. It did go off, but his port is right there. So he literally ported me 2 inches. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. That Shadow Rift actually caught me there, but it was just next door. Dang, wait, how could we lose this game? Kind of rough. It's rough. Well, game is over already, unfortunately. Kind of sad. I did my job. We won mid twice. I'd say that like most games where I win mid twice, like that's actually a guaranteed win. Not guaranteed. It's a very, very high chance of winning. So this is kind of unfortunate. Unfortunate stuff. I don't know what happened in the rest of the map, but bad news. That's what happened. Rough one. And that was a low rated game too. 2800 is kind of, I mean, it's not like super low, but it's like definitely lower than, I'm like a 3K. Should be at 3K-ish. Let me respec. I want to keep getting some demo games in. I feel like some of these demo games are a little annoying to lose those. So I gotta win back my honor. We won market, lost the game. Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot more we could have done because like even if we had taken market one more time, we still lost the game because the off nodes lost by 5 caps, something like that, 5 or 6 caps. So there's no way. Okay, let's see. We're queued up. Uh, yeah. So Ortson, you can see like sometimes you just play well. You do your job, and you do it well. Like taking market even once is actually it's a big win. Taking it twice is like a massive win. Um, but it wasn't enough, and and we didn't even have anybody else come to help us. Right? It was just a straight up 2v2. So it just kind of is. What the? I got hit with anti-aircraft gunfire? What? What is that? Okay. Not allowed to fly around this lake, I suppose. I can't fly here. Dude, what the? Dude, what in the world? Where am I? Anti-aircraft gunfire. When you fly into an enemy town? Well, I'm just slowly hopping across this lake now. This is so ridiculous. Okay, let's see. The totem thing isn't including Infernal. You have the pets on. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like better Blizz plates. It's like pretty good, but it's a little janky. But I don't blame him for it because I think a lot of the issues are really just it's not really better Blizz plates. It's just like Blizzard's really dumb add-on philosophy. Okay, Barch, how do you? Or no, Jim G. How do you feel about queuing with a healer in Blitz? I think it's a huge advantage. I think it's a huge advantage. You should do it if you can. Personally, I like to solo queue because I just want to sit here and yap around and yap away and just play the game. But most people dual queue when they get really serious about trying to win. But it's totally fine to just solo queue too. So it's whatever you prefer. I think there's an advantage if you duo queue if you're in comms. If you're not on comms, then there's kind of no point in duo queuing. Yes, please. Oh, thank you, Pinky. We're so healthy here in the Pinky Stinky household. She just poured me a glass of wine. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I've never encountered anti-aircraft gunfire in World of Warcraft before. I've seen that's actually kind of like insane that it would be a thing. Dang, I can't believe we lost that game though. All right, well, it's time to fish up Old Crafty. Got to find a nice little tucked away nook. No one can find me. How many casts do you think it takes? What's the average number of casts to catch Old Crafty? It's probably thousands and thousands. Champion bottoms up. There you go. Bottoms up. There's one healer I like to queue Blitz with a lot. Her name is Pinky, and she never queues Blitz with me. Only occasionally. I kind of convince her every now and then, but usually it's a tough sell. All right, let me reload my UI. You caught him. It was 5,000 casts. You got in several hundred, Kelly Richardson. I think you're lucky. Several hundred casts is not very much. I feel like it's like thousands of casts. Oh my god, is this a prot lobby? Protection Paladin. My god. Okay, well, let's do it. We're here. I mean, we don't have a choice. So what do you do about a Protection Paladin? He's gonna silence me constantly. What's the cooldown on their silence? It's separate from their interrupt, right? I was hiding on a different shard. I knew you would come try and find me. Well, that's part of the challenge. That's part of the fun. You're fishing up old crafty, and you're trying to, and I'm fishing up old crafty, and you're trying to find me, find the shard I'm on, and then you've got to beat me in a duel. That's the fun part. Oh my gosh, everyone's hiding on the other side of the tomb. I still haven't cast anything. All right, my first spell's out. We're in the game. I'm gonna interrupt that. Wait, is he a? Oh, he's not even a frost mage. I'm silenced. I'm polymorphed. I'm out of it. Coil that guy. Little late start. Little late start. That's okay. Having a little trouble telling the paladin apart from. Do I go on the paladin or do I go on the? Wait, who do I go on? His friend or the paladin? I had a prop pally lobby earlier too, but I couldn't even tell what was happening. I'm harvesting. Harvesting. I think I gotta reverse the order of my agony and wither on my cooldown manager because I'm getting so confused. I keep refreshing stuff that's already refreshed. Oh shoot, I'm gonna get poly. No, I'm gonna trinket it, whatever, I don't care. Don't care about nothing. Let's coil this guy. There's a gigantic, humongous guardian of the shield of Azeroth or whatever. Dot this guy. Nothing I can do. Just chill in sheep mode. Oh my gosh, these hiding fools. They're just hiding from me. They should accept their fates. Look at that. Down for the count. Did he already bubble? I didn't even see him bubble. Kelly, should have been thousands. It all blurs together after a while. Yeah, or it could have been thousands. Yeah, that's true. Also, our minds have this uncanny way of like forgetting bad things and just remembering only good things. So like, if you found old crafty, you'll just remember, oh yeah, I found him instantly, you know? Like I found the old sea turtle, the sea turtle mount a long time ago. I feel like I did it my first cast. Like I started fishing and I found it. But there's no way that's true, you know? All right, let's do it again. Let's dot up the paladin who's like, what do paladins do other than just be annoying? That's like kind of like my impression of holy paladin or protection pallies. They just do nothing. Harvesting. I was hoping he would reflect his shield of silencingness on himself. I'm gonna dot this guy. I don't know. It takes a long time to kill the guardian is the thing. It's really annoying. I feel like I'm just dying here. I walled, but I feel like that should not have been the case. But what do I know? I'm gonna interrupt the poly. No, I'm not. Definitely not gonna interrupt that. Trinket that. Coil. I'm silenced. Unacceptable. I'm gonna interrupt what I don't even know. I was trying to interrupt this poly, but he canceled it and he cast something else. I don't even know what school of magic I interrupted, but I'm gonna fear everything and harvest. Cancel my harvest early. Thought he was gonna kick me. Haunt him. I want to keep UA on both these guys. Probably keep this guy dotted a little bit more. Oh, poly. All right, I'm okay with that. I didn't have that many dots on him. I'm silenced. No fun. Fake the kick. Haunt him. Reflect. Harvest. So little damage. I'm gonna interrupt that. I'm gonna dot him up. I've always wondered, can you interrupt and lock out somebody's cauterize? One of the great mysteries in life. I'm gonna coil this guy so he can't guardian spirit this dude. Interrupt the poly. Oh, he's gonna cauterize. Oh, he didn't cauterize. Reflect, silenced. Shoot. Can you not reflect the silence? I think I actually reflected it timing wise. Yeah, I gotta focus on this guy here. Oh, he's got a guardian thingy majig. 5 more seconds. I can see. All right, here we go. Ready? Coil, haunt. What? He went invisible. Wall, haunt, harvest, interrupt the poly. Did we not get it? Spell bop, that's it? It's okay. I'll dot him again. Malevolence. That guy's in trouble too. Oh shoot, that was a big hit. That's okay, ready? AoE fear. Fear this dude too? No, I'm gonna dot him. We don't need to fear. Die! We got him. Did he ice block earlier and I just missed it? He might have ice blocked earlier and I missed it. Is Old Crafty a mount? No. Old Crafty is a fish. Old Crafty is a fish. Let me show you. There's a fishing achievement to catch Old Crafty in Orgrimmar. Wait, what? Huh, I can't track it. Well, anyway, maybe when I leave the arena, I'll track it. It's not a particularly special fish. It's just a fish. But that achievement has been around since the beginning of time. Since the dawn of video games. I don't know why he's called Old Crafty, though. Could be any number of reasons, I suppose. Alright, let's go ahead and Malevolence, because I'm locked out. I'm gonna harvest here. Oh, I should have got. I refreshed the wrong dot because the order of my dots is like, I changed it. One should never do that. Very risky. What? He stole it? Nice. Precog. I'm gonna UA both these guys. Oh shit, I can't interrupt that. Hear these dudes. And precog. Humongous. What? Interrupt the crossfire? Maybe we can kill him. Or something. Get some sort of cooldown. That would be a positive development. Harvest. Interrupt the ray? Can't. What did I interrupt earlier? Oh, frostfire, that's right. Which does no damage, so I probably shouldn't interrupt that, to be honest. What? I'm gonna trinket that. I think we're trying to kill the fire mage, right? This guy's a fire mage, right? I get so mixed up. I'm a polymorph. I'm a sheep. I'm gonna get polymorphed again. Oh shoot, don't die. Fear. Fear. Nice. I think we're back in action. Interrupt the water elemental? I don't know. Whatever. I did it. Harvest. What? I thought I got through all the interrupts first. Dang it. That's a bad one. Oh my gosh, I can't hit anything. Oh shoot, do we lose here? I really can't do anything. I'm a sheep. I'm disoriented. Be this guy. Everyone is invisible. Die! He didn't die. Spoiler alert. Oh, he died, he died. Woo! Hey, Drowsy, you're getting tilted just watching? Dude, I was a sheep and I was disoriented the entire game. Just couldn't do anything. But I did get some dots up. Pinky, priest, hello, hello. You have a hometown advantage. The guards have your back. Oh yeah, that's true. If I even try and fight back, I'm gonna get killed by guards. Are there any guards in the water though? I wonder if that's like a... I can just get away with murder in Orgrimmar if I stay in the water. Harvest. Get him good. Healthstone, just stay nice and healthy. I wonder if they should just train the healer. I mean, they can go me, but I feel like... I don't know. What do you do against prot pallies? Should they go on the prot pally? Didn't we kill the prot pally a couple times earlier? I don't even know what I'm saving my interrupt for. Like, what do I want to interrupt? I want to interrupt everything, which makes it so I don't want to interrupt anything. It's a weird thing. So I end up interrupting Frostfire Bolt, which is like his filler spell. I just feel like I get two schools of magic, you know? It's like 2 for the price of 1. Dude, I can't keep a focus target because they just keep going invisible. It's so annoying. Interrupt the Trank. That's actually a pretty good interrupt. Let's mess with him. Ah, the sheep. Let's mess with him. Coil him. Huh. Harvest. Pretty sweet. What are we doing in here? What's going on in here? Strange things afoot. Let's interrupt that. I was gonna fear him. Did I get the fear? I didn't get anything. Crazy. Sometimes I just get precogs. I think they're just as confused as I am. Like, nobody knows what's happening in this game. I wasn't even casting anything, I just get precogs. Kinda iffy. Malevolence? Nice. I'm gonna use this precog to make a healthstone. Oh shoot. Alright, here we go. I'm out. I feel like we're going pretty hard on the Frost Mage, who has more defensive cooldowns. Reflect and Harvest. That's a good one. That's a keeper. It's a good one. If you're the healer. Oh, I didn't get it. We got him. Nice. Got him like 14 UAs on him there. All right. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'm feeling pretty lucky. I feel like I'm going to catch Old Crafty right after this lobby. I should have like a little indicator. You know, I should have like a stinky with a glass of wine, you know, when it's like a nice night to enjoy a glass of wine. I should change my icon in the corner. Oh yeah, I get great ideas like this when I have a glass of wine. Just like really terrific ideas. Oh gosh, what is this? I'm just rooted middle of nowhere. Stunned, polyed. I'm gonna get totally ignored this game. Let's interrupt that poly. I've had enough. Had enough of your nonsense. Reflect? Wait, what did I reflect? Nothing. I just reapply all my dots. Harvest? That's a big old harvest. Fake the kick. I'm gonna trinket that. I don't need. Ah, boo. Interrupt the poly. Shoot, I can't stop that. Didn't really matter. Wait, does Seed of Corruption have a facing requirement? I'm not sure. We'll find out in a second. I'm a harvesting. I'm a harvesting. Here we go. Things are happening. Things are happening. Did you alter back with lower HP? Can you alter to lower HP? Is that a thing? I know you alter back to where you were before, but I'm not sure if it will like hurt you if you alter at a bad time. I feel like we're just gonna lose this game slowly but surely. Maybe I go Pally. I don't know. We haven't even gotten an ice block from this dude. We got 2 to go through. It's a lot of ice blocking ahead of him. Oh, you know what I just said? I had like this great idea earlier, right? I was like, go on. Wait, where'd he go? Dude, I think the Guardian is invisible. I can't even target him. So ridiculous. So my great idea earlier was go on the League Bart. Oh, it's a great idea, turns out. What? Trinket. I'm polymorphed. I'm cycloned. No. It's okay, I had to scratch my nose. It's very itchy. Oh no. Oh, everything. So much CC. Shoot, I coiled him too fast, but maybe this is a kill. Maybe this is a kill. Huh? What? Wait, does he have a Guardian Spirit thing on him? I don't think it's on him, though. I can still dot him. It's not on him. I'm silenced. So absurd. I think the trick is to go on this guy. That's my thinking here. Oh my gosh. Wall and harvest? We won! Alright. That's the plan. The plan is go on the Pally, or go on the healer. Casual 80k DPS. No problem. You believe in my ability to get old, crafty, and wine. See, Brandy Buck, how are you playing caster being so calm, cool, and collected? I don't know. People ask this a lot. It's weird, isn't it? I feel like I used to get very hyped. Not hyped. What's the word? Like concerned? I don't know. I'd get very like stressed out playing Shuffle back in the day when it first came out in Dragonflight. And then I just kept doing it over and over and over again. And then now it's like I'm just doing it. I can enjoy it for all of it in all of its glory. Let's target this guy a little bit. Let's harvest. What? My gosh. My gosh, again. Let's just dot everything. I think Holy Pallies have a serious problem when it comes to like healing a full battlefield of people, you know? Interrupt the poly. I'm tired of that stuff. Oh, nice. What? Silence again. I just keep coiling him. A little late on my cooldowns. Harvest here. I did not get the interrupt, did I? Did I? I might have gotten the interrupt. I don't see a precog on him. I think I did get the interrupt. Ah, shoot, I'm a polymorphed guy. I'm gonna trinket that. What? This pally is actually doing a lot of CC. Fear. Silenced. Oh my god. Disoriented. Polymorphed. Dude, I actually really am not actually playing this game right now. Oh, I reflected a poly, finally. It's only taken 6 rounds of shuffle to reflect my first poly. We're just gonna harvest here, whatever. What? He actually kicked me. This guy hasn't been kicking me this whole game. He just whipped it out of nowhere. He's like, I'm gonna actually remember that I have a kick button. He's been holding it this whole time. Fear. Interrupt that. I reflected too soon. He was gonna poly me there. So sad. Coil him. Oh wait, he's immune. He's immune. Let's go with this guy instead. So no. Interrupt that? Oh, nice. I interrupted. Cool, cool, cool. If they were coordinated, he could actually get a free Ray every time, right? He could just like get the Guardian and then Ray. Can't get interrupted or anything. Silenced. Oh, nice. I got precog. Harvesting. Beard all. Dot him up. Coil. Oh, spell bop and ice block and everything. Interrupt the Ray. I can't. How are we feeling about this game? I'm not sure. It's kind of desperate times when you're... What's this guy doing? Can I fear this thing? No, it's invisible. No, don't die! Don't die! Oh no, he died. Shoot. Well, in a Prot Pally lobby, you can do 68 million damage in a single solo shuffle. That's a lot of damage. Usually like 30 million is like #1 damage. Maybe 40. Ah, all right. All the protection people are just popping out of the woodworks. They're like, oh man, it's time to get the title I rightfully deserve. And that's what they're doing. They're queuing up, they're playing games. Brandybuck, you get panicky when you play your priest. Yeah, it's just a matter of practice, you know? I once read a long time ago that like when people do difficult things, like play sports, like you know, like somebody playing in the World Cup or something, when they're not when they're not like super expert at it, they will play worse under pressure. So like when like performing before a crowd or something like that for the first time, they'll usually play a lot worse. But when someone's really very experienced at it, they won't get that nervousness and they'll play better. So it's like an amplifying effect. I think that's kind of how shuffle is for me too. So like I played it enough where it's like I don't really get nervous about it, you know, or like, you know, oh, What? Oh, no, no. Okay. I thought I got the achievement. Instead, I learned how to fish in Zulamon. But it's like, so I get pretty excited about finding old crafty, but shuffle, after your 10,000th game of shuffle, it's all kind of runs together. But it's still fun in a way, it's like when you get really good at something, it's really fun to do. Just a different kind of fun. So I'm finding like worthless fish, worthless catfish. I don't know how many of you have had catfish before, but catfish is terrible. It's like pretty popular in the southern states, southern United States, and it's a pretty horrible fish. It's a bottom feeder. Yeah, it's like oily and not like in a way like not like fatty like a nice marbled steak or something like that. It's just like oily, greasy, gross. But people love it down here. Brandy Buck, you haven't PvP lately because you don't have conquest gear. Haven't had the patience to do crate farming, dude. Yeah, I think that's tough. That's tough. The next season starts in 3 weeks. I just aim to play in season 2 because then like if you do farm the conquest gear, it'll last you for 6 months. Um, Conquest farming it's surprising to me how bad it is. There isn't a good option. I mean, the best option is crate farming, but there isn't really a good option at all. So like if you're starting from zero, you have no gear at all. Um, yeah, the best way is just crate farming just to get at least enough gear so you don't get one shot, and then you can go off and do stuff. It's pretty miserable. But it does seem to me that WoW is like they're pretty dead set on like there being some gear progression required for all the content, including PvP. And you kind of get used to it. It's not that bad because at the start of next season, everyone has bad gear, right? Everyone starts on the level playing field. The hard part is if you join a season late, like you're like 6 weeks into a season, you want to start playing. You basically have one option, and that's like crate farming or something really horrible like that. So, but at the start of the season, everyone is just in at best honor gear, and honor is actually quite easy to get. So it's not as bad. It's not as bad. Player expectation of needing a full set to even start feels weird to you. Understandable, but don't like it. Yeah. So this being active at the start of a season is the most fun time because at most after the first week, everyone will have like 2 or 3 pieces of conquest gear. That's it. Maybe like 3 or 4 because you get the quest to craft like for 9 crafted heraldries. So you might have a few pieces, but it's not like a huge difference between honor gear and conquest gear. Akashi, what honor level are you? I am honor level 793. 793. I skipped a lot of expansions. So I didn't play between. So I didn't play Mist of Pandaria all the way through Shadowlands. I basically started playing again right like in season 4 of Shadowlands. So that's a long time. And I think there was like a time like when it was very easy to get honor levels. So that, like you see like a huge variance. Like some people have a ton of honor levels. I've been playing a lot of PvP since Dragonflight, and I'm honor level 793. So you're honor level 20. There you go. You've got a lot to look forward to. There's a lot of little ugly mounts and things you can work towards. So yeah, that's exciting times ahead for you. I mean, to be honest, the honor level. I mean, I'm being facetious. The honor level system is very, very outdated and pretty, pretty much just a grind. That's all there is to it. Didn't play for 10 years, still a higher dude. Also, the honor system didn't. I don't think it existed in Cataclysm and earlier. And I played a lot of PvP. in Burning Crusade and Cataclysm. A lot. Okay, what's this guy talking about? That's Bleak Bark and Void Chaos. I won my games. I got back to the rating to face these same guys again. That's funny. Harvest here? It's a pretty good harvest. I think we might force a cloak here. Coil here. Oh no, I health stoned, but I didn't need to. Sad times, but I don't need to get out of this thing because I interrupted Chaos Bolt, so there's no threat here. Say we fear. Nice, precogged. I'm kind of going on the rogue a little more. I feel like there's a. Actually, it's. I don't know. We haven't even gotten cloak yet, have we? It's not a good sign. I feel like by now we should have gotten cloak. What? I don't want to go up here. I do not want to go up here. I refuse. Did I lay a gateway up here? I don't remember doing that. Okay, well, whatever. He fakes my kick. That's not good. Coil this guy. Fear the healer. Fear these guys. Fear the healer again. I think it's kill. No, it's not. What? That's nuts. He was at 1 HP. What is that? Overfiend? Oh. Such a bizarre thing to show on the... Slow this guy down. Trying to kill my pet. He did kill it. Nice, he tried to interrupt it, but it's really hard to interrupt that. Interrupt the Chaos Bolt. I think we're okay. Kind of hairy here. Fear everything. Is that a cloak? No. Fear this guy? Oh, we got him. Did he cloak and I just completely missed it? I think I completely missed it. I was still just trying to force cloak there. Oh well. Got him. Got him good. Does the honor level actually give you anything? So you get like little like pets and mounts and stuff like every, like 10 or 20, something like that. After a certain while, like I'm now, see there's no reward in the picture here. After a certain point, you just stop getting rewards. I think they just didn't expect people to play this much PvP. So they just didn't plan out enough rewards. It's just a really old system. I think like they don't really remember even like how to like program it at this point. I should not have trinketed there. That was a big mistake. But I don't think it actually matters because I think they're pretty dead set on killing the evoker, which is kind of fine. Less pressure for me, We're just trying to get this cloak of shadows. I think we're gonna get it. There we go, cloak of shadows. As long as he doesn't one tap our healer, we should be okay. Silenced. Interrupt the Chaos Bolt. Here we go. Big damage. Wait. Can we kill this guy? No, probably not. Nice. Precog. Everything is dying. They're all dying. They're going to die a true and horrible death. I'm going to wall here. I assume I won't die in this wall, but you never know. Okay, spear everything. Interrupt the healer. This is big. Big damage. He's dead. He's dead. Nice. Clean. Very clean. You rarely PvP, just mostly collect things like battle pets. Dude, I like doing that stuff too. I've got 1,200 something battle pets. I think I'm at 13-ish almost. Oh, I'm at 1305 battle pets. Not bad. I've been going back to old zones and like capturing them and stuff. I find it kind of interesting that they got rid of battle pets. Like, I mean, they got rid of the battling aspect of collecting pets. It wasn't really fun, so I'm actually glad they removed it. But I kind of wish they'd replaced it with something a little more interesting than just literally right-clicking them. Feels like that's a little like there should be a little bit more interactivity there. Oh, he's dead. Oh, we got him. Oh, dude, the rogue did so much damage there. I mean, I had full dots, but that was like mostly the rogue. Huge. Yeah, AF rogue, AF plus assassination is a pretty good combo still. It's not as crazy strong as it was in War Within, but it's still pretty good. I think because like the damage is very surprising. Also, I think rogues are buffed in the sense that it's a lot harder to tell when they're using their go. Basically, it's like invisible, you know? I mean, it was always pretty hard to see. You always were totally dependent on add-ons to know whether they were death marking or whatever. Now it's like super the case. Completely invisible. Can't even see death mark. Big harvest here, actually. You know, I've never actually had a small harvest, so I don't know why I say big harvest every time. It's not really a big harvest. It's just a harvest. Every time. Well, whatever. I like my harvests. I don't want them to feel like I'm not respecting their awesomeness. Oh, this is a good spot. This is a good spot. Oh no, I got interrupted. Shoot. Dang it. That was a great spot to like completely do some damage. Oh my gosh, the fear. Reflect? What? Interrupt the flash heal? Make the kick? Oh, this is huge. Haunt. Big old harvest. That's a big harvest. One of those legendary harvests. Fear these guys? Big damage. So much damage. Oh, I can't kill him. Oh, nice. Nice. The rogue got him. Caster's not having a real interrupt bar is so miserable. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty sad. Because, like, I find that it doesn't affect me as much because I think people interrupt me a lot. So I know when people try and interrupt me. But, like, if the problem is you have no idea if an interrupt is attempted on somebody else, you have no idea because there's no interrupt bar anymore. So it's like completely invisible. So my solution is just to try and get interrupted as much as possible personally. So I put myself out there. I know what the timers are. That's how you do it. Oh shoot, I got sapped. A nice, unsapped. Who do we go on? Rogue, obviously. Wait. Shoot. I shouldn't stand next to their kill target. but it's okay. Oh, he almost finished that mass dispel before his ghost form ended, or after his ghost form ended. That could have been deadly. I feel like we're getting completely wrecked here, but I just interrupt the healer. So with some luck... Ah! I'm charmed. Shoot. What could I have done? That's tough. That's tough. Maybe I have to, Maybe I have to... I think we have to go rogue. Let's try rogue. Or actually, I don't know. What do we go on? Against the Rest Druid, we kind of have to swap around a bit. If you feared the rogue there, he would have survived. You're probably right. But I was stacking my UAs, you know? Gotta stack those UAs. Nice, I held him out. That's huge. Humongous. Wait. Oh, he's super aggressively positioned. I'm trying to dodge it. I was trying to strafe and dodge the thing. No. I'm gonna interrupt the disintegrate. Nice, he missed his kick. Feel the dude. Coil him. I'm gonna trinket aggressively. I feel like we don't have a lot of time here. The longer this runs, the harder this is gonna be. What? Slept. Interrupt the disintegrate. So the rogue cloaked. This is our shot. No! Fear, fear, fear. Ah, dang it. I feel bad. Dang it. I like Void Chaos. He invited me to a group of Warlocks, so I like him. I don't know anything about him, except that he invited me to something, so I feel included. Alright, let's queue up again. It happens, though. Last lobby I had with him, I went 1 win. This time, he went 0. It happens. Alright, yeah, it's possible I could have peeled for him, but I feel like that was a tough... I don't know. Just, what could I have done? You know what I should have done is I should have gone Shadow Fury. I always forget that that's an option, but like in that sort of situation, double lock, you have no CC, you have no peel. Unless you go Shadow Fury, which you usually don't want, but like that's the rare situation where you kind of need Shadow Fury. That would have been helpful. Next time. Next time indeed. Let's take a look at our stream. Looks okay. Double lock is the best comp in the game. There you go. I know. Yeah, I think there used to be add-ons that would count the number of times you tried to catch a certain type of fish. So there's probably a way to know how many fish it took to catch a old crafty or something, but I could be here a long time. That's for sure. What's soft paws? Riding trainer. Darketh. Some of these names here are like pretty throwaway names. Zendogian. There's somebody named Ox. That's a pretty good name actually. No rogues in sight. Totally safe. Totally safe place to go fishing. What are these dragon turtles doing? They've got like saddles or something. These quests where you're just like trying to find a really rare fish. The hardest thing about it is like there's no progression towards it. Like my chance of finding it is just as low now as it was 1,000 fish ago, you know? I could be here forever. It's also a really funny bug, but I'm actually leveling up my midnight fishing skill here. Like I'm at 88 right now. I'm getting midnight fishing skill points by fishing in Orgrimmar, of all places. Very odd. Hey Hammond, how's it going? Happy Monday. Happy Monday afternoon or evening. We're just chilling, catching some cues, catching some fish, mostly catfish that we don't want. Yep, 89 midnight fishing skill. That surely is not intended. Wonder what happens. Like, how do you level classic fishing now? If you don't, you can't even level classic fishing anymore, I guess. Oh, I almost have 60 exalted. Whoa, the title for 60 exalted reps is the Beloved. I could be Stinky the Beloved. That's pretty good. That seems like a very solid title. 5 more reputations. But there's like a... I have all the recent expansion reputations all maxed. Not all of them, I suppose. I didn't do all of them in Dragonflight. What would be an easy rep to grind? Probably Hydraxian, right? I never actually farmed Molten Core that much. Maybe I should go farm Molten Core. Get exalted with Hydraxian. I bet that's easy. Brood of Nose Dormu. Which one's that? Is that like Blackwing or something? It's probably Blackwing layer. I used to have this stuff. Sad. It's all gone. I remember farming them too. Some of these you had to like farm. Oh, I remember this. Oh, Ogre Law. That was actually pretty fun. Brood is AQ40. Oh. Brood. I get it. Brood. Insect broods. Actually, wait. Don't dragons have broods too? Oh, I never finished Hyjal. What's the Avengers of Hyjal? I have Guardians of Hyjal. Pandaria. Oh yeah, I did get exalted with the anglers. That was quite the farm. I did that a couple years ago. Root of No Star moves from running AQ and is doable in like 1 or 2 lockouts. Really? So it's super fast? You know, I never did AQ40. That was towards the tail end of vanilla. I didn't play at the end of vanilla. I also was not in a good enough guild to do AQ40 at the time. Probably would have done just like one boss or something and get stuck wiping nightly, 3 nights a week, wiping repeatedly. Kalnin, you're inspired from the stream to start solo shuffling as Locke. You're getting trucked by interrupts and melee comps, but the wins feel very satisfying. Mad respect to the casters. Yeah, yeah, that's 100% the experience. It's tough out there. As for Warlocks, Warlocks have it really tough. You have, you get kicked, you get trained, you get stunned, and if you're not getting targeted, you're just like feel like you're CC'd the entire time. It's tough. I think like it teaches you a lot about how playing caster is, how to play as and against a caster. So I think it's like a fun, it's a fun thing to pick up, and it's very satisfying. You know, you get when you land those kills, you feel like you're just like superior to all others. AQ40 in vanilla was tough. We wore greens with nature resist, thinking that was good at the time. Oh yeah. Dude, I remember everyone was farming nature resist, and before that it was like frost resist and fire resist. So ridiculous. I couldn't even get epic mount, whatever it was called, epic mount training or something. It's too hard. Let's see, retrospect. Your first season playing as Locke, you managed to hit 21 in solo queue. Coming from maining Ret, you didn't. Oh yeah, dude, that's good. Your first season hitting 2100 in solo as a new class of any sort is very, very good. Very impressive. Kael'nin, real on the learnings. You could get away with way less LOS play as a healer. Warlocks. Oh, you came from playing a healer. I feel like healing is probably the hardest thing to do in the game right now because the pace of the game is so fast, really unforgiving. I think it's tougher to play healer than Warlock is my assumption. I have not played much healer though, so I have no idea. If you could learn how to play AF, dude, now is the time to learn. AF is like very, very strong relative to its normal state of play. So it's pretty good. You can play Hellcaller or Soul Harvester, and they're both very good. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should go back to Cataclysm, finish off Avengers of Hyjal. I don't even know what that is. Some of these old reps, though, they're like super grindy. They're not very fun. Oh no. This is the Oh, neither team has a Prez Evoker. Okay. Fair match. Fair match. Every time I zone into one of these capture the flag maps, I just kind of have this dread in my heart. I'm like, ugh, what if I get the bad comp? Okay, I thought that was a Guardian for a second. Okay, it looks like it's a pretty fair comp. Pretty fair setup here. Gonna get Gateway Mastery. Rest is fine. Gear, put on demo gear. Dang ads, never wasting your prime again. Oh, Pack. What? Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. Maybe I can spot you. I have to learn how to give subs, but I'm actually not entirely sure. I think there's ways to do it though. So retrospect. After playing Lock for a couple seasons, you don't want to play Red or DK anymore. Yeah, I feel like it's just like it opens your eyes. I think to how much fun the game can be when you have like control of the battlefield, and that's kind of what I think it's kind of unique to casters. Like you feel like you can really like situate yourself in the middle and just control what everyone else is doing, and they have to follow you around. They have to try and like heal in your range. You try and fear them. I don't know. It just feels like you have like you're like more impactful. I like that feeling, but it comes with more downsides too. get shut down, trained. Nobody wants to. You can't like nobody can leave you alone because you just otherwise you have too much control over the game. Not waste. Oh, it's not wasted. All right, where are we going now? Do we go? Am I offense or defense? I don't know. Usually warlocks are on defense, but I'm more of an offensive type of warlock, you know? I wonder if it's better to just train the guy, but do they have 2 balance druids? What? That's not fair. Balance druids are pretty good at this. Did I not lay a port? Oh, I did. There it is. This is all very fun and stuff, but kind of irrelevant. Go help out our healer. Looks like he's doing okay. But right now we're trying to clear the path for our healer. It's not looking so good. I think I have to focus this guy because he's going to knock back our healer off the ramp. Nice, got him. Be the healer. He trinkets that. Oh no, somebody's chasing down. Not good. Dang, that was unfortunate. Kind of a choice to go up this ramp because their whole team was here. I guess he almost made it, but not quite. Didn't quite make it. It's okay. First cap isn't super important. I feel like the DK should probably be on offense, right? Oh, did he not cap? It's a little surprising. All right, we try again. Oh, dang it. That guy stole my buff. That's unacceptable. Be pretty big if we can kill this guy here. But I think it's unlikely. I probably should help out the dude over here. Any cap? No, there's no way. All right, I'm a dead person. Dude, my nose is so itchy. Maybe it's like allergy stuff today. Hey there, Matt. You're back. Can you start over? You know, I am. I'm like resetting all my ratings to 0. I've been slowly losing all my rating so that we can do the climb back together. It'll be super fun. How are you supposed to climb in Blitz if you're terrorizing the ladder? Dude, I don't think I won a Blitz game today yet. It's like the opposite of terrorizing. I'm gifting the oh no, I'm rooted. Die! Oh no, our dude died first. So bad. I mean, it's not bad. Did what he actually did a great job living that long. We gotta clear out some of the nonsense here. The infestation of horde players. Unpleasant. What do we do now? What do we do now? I think I just hang out here. Yeah. Dude, having no health is so annoying as a demo luck. Specifically as a demo luck. Not as other classes. Alright, let's heal up. Where's Pelican Pete? Oh, he's doing great. Nice. Killed one of the druids, one of the many druids. Full offense. I'm the healer. No. Coiling backwards. Get him. Return it. Oh my gosh. All right, well. Things are happening. Just not productive things. I feel like Drain Life needs to actually heal. That would be nice. Blizzard has moved away from self-healing a lot. But I feel like self-healing was it really that unfun? I don't know if it was that unfun. I thought it was actually pretty fun to be able to self-heal. Not every class could do it though, so it was like kind of like had this certain classes felt way stronger in things like double DPS, 2s, that kind of stuff. I feel like Drain Life should do more damage or like a lot of healing, yeah. That would just be more fun. Oh, I was hoping the Bloodlust buff was up. Feral and Bouncer, that's true. They can heal themselves to full. It's nuts. It's not fair. Oh, let's get this guy. Dude, he just flapped his way to victory. You're the healer. All right, we return the flag. again. For about the 18th time. Oh, I'm dead. He's stabbing me to death in the water. Brutal. Brutal way to go. That's fun to block. Oh yeah, life tap and then drain. Yeah, dude, life tap was such a fun spell. It was annoying when we had it, but now that it's gone, I miss it. as with many things in this game, it was annoying at the time, and now it's like, oh, it was actually kind of nice. You really miss double DPS twos. Yeah, double DPS twos were kind of fun. The problem is like if you balance around twos, then you kind of screw up the rest of the game. That's sort of the issue that they ran into. Because yeah, you can't really balance around no healers and balance around a healer, you know? It's just too hard. Is this going to be a big fat tie? Wait, that guy didn't die. I had to stun him. Fake the kicks. Still die. Blow some people before I die. I think the only thing that's making this game a lot harder for us than for them is they have a lot of druids, and when you're alliance, druids can fly all the way across the map. They're sort of like kind of like a poor man's whatchamacallit. Dude, why did my pet not stun him? I told him to stun him. Arakaril, how could you betray me like this? Oh, I didn't even see the timer ran out. The big fat tie. A draw. Nobody could score. Crazy. They definitely had the advantage though because of the flap. That flap stuff is so nonsense. Ridiculous. Totally ridiculous. Let's switch to demo with Cube again. The 3K lobbies have started a lot earlier. It's really noticeable. It's like the end of season push has sort of begun. Hasn't gone really crazy yet, but it's like heating up. Orc roast, huh? Sounds pretty good. What's this buff? Sign of the Shadowlands. Shadowlands rep gain. Yeah, you know the Soul Leech changes in Season 2. I think those will be pretty good. I wonder how big a difference it's going to feel. In conjunction with the 25% health buff, it might be really awesome. It's going to be like, I wonder if like there will be, I wonder if we'll have to do things like allocate to Fel Synergy. Because Fel Synergy is it's not bad right now, but it's definitely nerfed because a lot of sources of Soul Leech just simply don't work. But if they all get fixed, this might actually be a lot more valuable. So like you go like this and you skip, what else can you skip to get it? So for Blitz, you need Fiendish Stride for sure. That's not an option. What would a Blitz build look like? I think we would probably move a point from. I think it would be this one. I think we might lose Ichor of Devils. Like if Soul Leech is actually pretty solid and going forward, that's probably the one to get. And Dark Pact is also, well, Dark Pact and Blitz will remain unchanged. Probably still worth it to get Dark Pact, but or a frequent donor. I'd have to think about this more. I don't know where we get the extra point. I mean, one option is skipping Feldom. I used to skip Feldom in the War Within quite often, but Felguard is not quite as tanky as he was last expansion, so I'm not sure. Should BRB. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Oh man, I almost missed the cue. All right. I kind of wish I'd missed this one. Those Windwalkers and Frosty K's, they hit so hard. Just kidding. I'm about to show them the power of the hell calling. All right, here we go. I've got a pet. Get my gear. No, that's the wrong gear. I need this gear. And I need I definitely want Impish Instincts here. For sure. So let's do it. The power of the dark side, yeah. This could be pretty bad. I'm just like thinking about how this plays out, and I feel like, oh shoot, let's use our newfound knowledge. So that side is high, so I'm gonna go this side. Yeah, dude, I figured it out. I know where the column is now. Oh shoot, I missed my howl. Wow, this is rough. Terrible. I got sucked into some sort of crazy corner. I can't move. Literally can't move. It's like 100% slow. That was very bad. We used every single cooldown. But then again, they just kind of like switched off me now. So that's like kind of good, I think. Let's coil this guy. Interrupt that. Harvest. Harvesty, harvesty. Oh shoot, I can't. Get him. Nice. Dude, that happens a surprising amount where like they got every single CD for me and then they just left me alone. I mean, they got every single CD from everyone, so I guess I kind of understand why they tried and kill the druid there, but I'll take it, you know? One win is something I'll take. Oh, that's why it was so bad. He disconnected when he tried to rescue me earlier. I'm not surprised. I was like sucked in, 100% slowed, and I was getting knocked by Rop left and right. Totally annoying. Dude, look at that slow. Holy moly, that is too big of a slow. You gotta nerf that stuff. I mean, they are nerfing it, but it's like, oh my gosh, I got that stupid bug. I lost a cat, like one global there, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it is when like it's like this intense a game. Hear these dudes? Port. I can't do anything here. I'm dead. What do I do there? What do I do? It's something. Hey Stink, how are you doing? Happy Monday to you. Oh, Pack, thank you for subbing. I was gonna wait till Pinky was back because she knows how to like give out subs. Which I don't. But thank you, Pack. And you know what? We'll do more threes in a bit too later. Maybe we can actually get Gladiator. It occurred to me that yesterday that I was like, you know what? I think it's like possible. We'd have to play super well. I don't know. I don't know if I could do it on stream. When I'm on stream, I play so badly. It's kind of insane. I'm a shadow of myself. Oh no. Hit up that. Port. Coil this guy. Port again. Get a new pet. Fake the kicks. Wait. Who are we on? Who are we on? We're on that guy. Be this guy. Fake the kick. Harvest. Keep a couple of UAs rolling here. Hit up the sleepwalk. Fear the healer. Oh. I trinketed nothing. No. Shoot, I got kicked. It's always so disappointing. It's like a personal failure of some sort. I'm gonna wall here. So I think I'm dying. I'm dying to the dragons. Hit up the healer. Have to hope for a kill here. Harvesting. Harvesty, harvesty. Nope. Get him. Nope. Would be nice to trinket this. Oh, this is it. This is it. We win. 1, 2, 3. End up that. Oh no. Beer. Port. Coil this guy. Nice. Harvest. Try and keep me alive with the harvest. 1, 2. Wait, this guy's low. What? Hit up that. He's dead. He's dead. Nice. Whew. That was a close one. Very intense. It's all good. Good. You earned it. Hard stuck 3K when you're streaming. All right. Yeah, you know, It's funny. It's funny how like how we just recalibrated our expectations. Like you know, 3K is extremely respectable, but it's kind of surprising. Like, oh, hold on. Even is left. Columns on the left side. Watch this. Watch this. I don't have a mini map or anything. I just know. You know how like in Gladiator, where like the dude like he like feels the earth of the arena to know his battlefield. That's like what's going on here. Oh shoot. So toast. Oh my gosh, so much damage. I'm just gonna wall here. I don't think I'm gonna survive this initial go. Be this guy. Hit up the disintegrate. Get interrupted. Harvest. Get this guy out of that. Oh, can't shoot. Hellstone. I don't know if I'm supposed to interrupt something other than disintegrate, but let's just do that. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I got full dots. Nice. We got him. That was I actually didn't expect to win there, but I'll take it. Stinky Maximus over here. Yeah, that's right. That's Maximus. I forgot his name. All right. This side. Wait, is it even? No, this side's higher, so it's going to be on the right side. These are the sorts of like. Wait a second. It looks kind of even right now. No, that's higher. Yeah, it's going to be on the right side. It's a little subtle. It's kind of subtle. Hey there, Travis. How's it going? Happy Monday to you. We're figuring out things in a 20-year-old arena that I didn't notice before. Watch this. Oh, dodged it. Ha! What? Oh, I got kicked mid-air kick. Oh, what are we doing? Are we doing things here? Dude, we're so far from my port. I don't like this one bit. I'm going to interrupt the disintegrate. Fake the kick. Harvest this dude. Harvesting. Didn't do any damage. Negative damage. I'm going to port. I'm out of here. I've got places to be. Fake the kicks. Wait for it. Trinket that. Interrupt the something. Nothing. Reflect the Eternity Surge. I don't know if I reflected it. Kind of held it for a long time there. Fear this dude. Coil. Fear the healer. Refear healer. Can't. I didn't even fear in the first place. Oh no! I died! No! I died. Why do I kite like that? What are you talking about? How was I kiting? Wasn't even kiting. Porting. I literally play around a predictable radius around my port. This guy's saying I'm kiting. All right, let's see. This dirt pile looks higher, right? Or is it the same? It's kind of the same. Maybe it's on the left side. Wait, shoot. It's on the right side. Oh, it's on the left side. Dang it. Sometimes I get the dirt piles. The estimation's wrong. What are we doing here? You know, I think I need to go Windwalker more, just because, like... Am I dead? Why did I die there? What happened? It wasn't even like a real go. Just died. Just straight up died. No reason. Druid asked if I dark packed it. Are you kidding me? I have dark pack bound to like all my keys. I don't know what you're talking about, but let me help you out. All right, so this druid is like, he's like, you could have done so much more. Uh, I sat 2 full sleeps in cap, and so I was like, I'll here, let me help you out, and I just ignore him. That's what you have to do. Whenever you find somebody who's like an angry little person, you just gotta ignore them. That's like um, the number one way to continue climbing. Otherwise you just like deal with like all these toxic people who are just like very sad. Let's see. Travis, the monk disable is so tilting on your UA lock. Yeah. I think that was a tough lobby. I'm actually pretty pleased I got 3 wins there because I think that was a tough lobby. I also think that there was a kind of a big healer gap. So I think it could have been a 6-0, but actually what was who won that lobby? Oh no, it wasn't a healer. It was the Windwalker just crushed everybody. The Windwalker. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the last 2 rounds, I don't understand how the Windwalker killed me. He just did so much damage, and it was all solo. Pretty insane. But it happens. He's tilted. Yeah, I swear, healer mains in shuffle they get so tilted. Like 99% of the hate whispers I get are from healers because they just chain Q and their mentality just completely implodes over time. If it's like would take a break every now and then, just get up, stretch a bit, and like go play something else, they would do way better. Ask him why he wasted his trinket. Yeah, nah, it's just one of those things where like 99 things just went wrong. It happens a lot in shuffle. Um, but I also just don't know how they did so much damage. Or maybe I just didn't have any hots. I don't know. I'd have to look at the replay. With fast queues comes great responsibility. It's funny because it's actually the opposite, right? When they have short queues, like if they have a bad lobby, they can quickly just jump right into another lobby instantly and like get their rating back, right? There's no like sitting around seething for a while. However, sitting around and seething has its advantages too, because it kind of gives you a little bit of a reset. Pack when you're a healer, it's always the DPS's fault they lost. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Travis, you rarely remember to Shadowburn port for the speed boost. I actually just keybind it. I just macro it. This is my fancy teleport macro. Slash cast Soulburn slash cast. Is that the name of the spell? It's a really long spell. Demonic circle teleport teleport. But yeah, that works. But yeah, sometimes this is bad because sometimes I port and then immediately try and healthstone after, and that's very bad because if you don't soul burn healthstone, you will like have a very bad time. B Dobby, you've never experienced tilting like healing and solo shuffle. It's awful. Yeah, I think if you chain Q too, like it can ruin your entire brain. DPS are tilted also. I mean, that DK was a little tilted, but he wasn't like whispering people. I think like taking it from just kind of like being like, like why is everyone so bad, which is what he was saying, and then like going off and like whispering people. That's another level of like, dude, you need to chill out, sort of thing. Soul rot should make drain soul go on everyone. Ah man, yeah, I miss the AOE draining. It was such a cool graphic too. You just see it and just know that things are happening. Yeah, you definitely want to soul burn with Hellstone. That's the number one thing to do. You know, if I never shadow burned or soul burned my port, I don't think I would miss it that much. I'm actually just now thinking about what if I just never soul burn ported? Would I even miss it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Why don't we just try deleting this? Um, it would save me a soul shard. I don't really do a whole lot of fancy footwork anyway. The freedom you get is so nice. There are times where it's super nice. There are times. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'd miss it. I'm pretty sure I'd miss it. I'm just thinking about it a little bit more. Being frustrated and tilted is completely different than being toxic. Yeah, I think like that extra step of whispering people and trying to like just get under people's skin because you are completely so tilted yourself. That's like it's like a childish maneuvers, you know. Start for shard so you don't macro it. Yeah, I think not macroing the teleport is probably not a bad idea. I should probably just manually do it when I want to do it. Using it sometimes when you almost stand on it just to be able to run. I do that too. Sometimes I'll port just to get the speed boost. Gate kite move. Exactly. Yeah. Also, if you're gonna be toxic, you should at least be toxic in like a funny, quotable, memeable way, you know? Be memorable. Yeah. Pretty funny. In shuffle, you'd rather spend the jinx shard? Yeah. I'm usually like looking for shards too. So that's why I think it's reasonable to less frequently pair it with teleport. Like I always was, you always want to use it with gateway. Like you basically never want to just be sitting there casting gateway. Um, Healthstone, obviously, I don't pair it with Drain Life. I basically only use Drain Life to heal up my pet. So um, the only thing I pair it with is teleport and Healthstone. I think I'm gonna miss it, but we'll find out. Let's get some lobbies going, and I'll see if I miss the demonic circle teleport or not. I'm not sure. Your heart's stuck at 24. 24 is very good. Let's take a look at the distributions. Let's take a look. I wouldn't be surprised if they're still like around the same. Stats, distributions, shuffle. Let's start at threes just to see. 23 is top 10%. Let's say what's a good cutoff? 2K. 2K is 16%. Shuffle. 2K is way more. Wow. 2K is. Did I have that right? Not 16. I can't do math. It was 26%. Okay. Shuffle is still way more. 32.5% more. 32.5%, I mean. And this is like still about 10%. So it's easier to get to 2K in shuffle by a fair margin, but it's just about as hard to get to 23 in shuffle as in threes. In Blitz, 2K is only 12%. Man, it is hard to climb in Blitz. 23 is, yeah, only 5.2%. Yeah, Blitz is tough to climb. Uh, but once you kind of figure out Blitz, you can really climb super high as a thing because there's no like ceiling. See, they are RBGs. Oh my gosh, there actually are people at 3K, 2300 in RBGs. How do they even find enough games to climb in RBGs? Twos? Let's say twos. 2K and twos is like 13%. Yeah, twos is a little harder to climb. Wow, 2300 is only 1.5%. That's super, super hard to climb in twos. Extremely, extremely low inflation in twos. 2,600 is top 0.07%. Wow. Let's see, representation. Yeah, I think this is really telling of how the brackets are balanced. So if you take a look at twos, just look at how the curve is. It's so steep on the left side because these classes over here completely dominate the 2v2 bracket. And then it's a huge drop off. So everything down here is like basically unplayable in twos. Threes, it's a little less steep, but still a huge drop off. If you're playing a non-meta class in threes, you're just going to have a rough time. Shuffle, it's a lot less steep of a curve. You can see it's still hard to play and succeed as a fire mage or outlaw rogue, but you can kind of play anything. Blitz, I'd say Blitz is actually less well balanced than Shuffle. Look at how well, with basically there's like a few exceptions. And Subtlety Rogue is extremely overpowered in Blitz. So is Prez Evoker. But over here it's actually flatter. It's kind of interesting. RBGs, there's probably insufficient data. Inflation. You're in the top 1% in twos? Probably. I don't know. I think this is accurate, this distribution chart. Top 2v2 if you're in what rating are you in one? If you're in the top, if you're above 2,300, you're in the top 1.5% of 2v2 players. Everyone was playing Disc Holy Priest. Yeah, Pinky and I are right now, we're like 25 something. Our MMR is around 26. Pinky and I are crushing it. What? Crushing it. Look at this, Pinky. Top, like 2,600 is the top 0.07% of 2v2 players.
Oh, nice.
We're like somewhere in here.
But look at this. Look what you bought.
Oh my gosh. Is that really? Oh gosh. So I bought a bottle of wine and apparently it's like a half the alcohol content
Alcohol content
of a typical bottle of wine.
Wait.
I just bought the wrong. Somehow I got super unlucky. I bought the 1% bottle of wine. We're way up there. Yeah, we are up there. Yeah, we actually just beat. I don't know. I mean, he was probably just doing a boost or something, but like we beat Meat Monk in twos. Felt like a huge accomplishment. He was playing with I'm sure he was just boosting somebody for gold. Your twos partner has been out of town for weeks. Oh yeah, I think this is one of the best seasons to be playing Warlock in twos in a long time. I think Warlock is actually one of the stronger classes in twos, as affliction, and potentially as demo. Actually, after the nerf on Tuesday, I wonder if demo will be playable in twos again. Because right now you can't really play demo in twos because every time you face a Mistweaver, you just lose the game. But with the nerf to the kick, whatever it's called, the kicking thingy, it's gonna be way better. Is he arrested? Yeah. Why don't you post his bail? You want to post bail for your healer? Let's see. Your ret is 2,200 CR in Blitz. That's pretty good. I'm like people think that Blitz is like free rating, but 2,200 is you're in the top 0.75% or 7.5%. That's hard. Your rogue's 23 and twos, playing a Sass rogue Prez. Nice. You lose to Afflock 9 out of 10 times. Yeah. Rogue versus Lock in twos is really interesting. I I find rogues very easy as affliction lock up until a certain point where you start facing like all the rank 1 level rogues, and they are unbeatable. It's like a binary thing. It's like up until a certain point, I just beat them all like almost with my eyes closed, and then after a certain point, they're unbeatable. And I'm not quite sure what the difference is, like what's happening that's different, but you just get completely crushed by any rogue we face at our rating. This bale is too rich for your blood. Yeah, I think this is a great season. I think they hit the sweet spot with helping people, not helping. Inflation is not helping people. It's more just like making it possible to achieve pretty desirable breakpoints and get like the weapon illusion and transmog sets and stuff without making it trivial. I think a lot of people think it's trivial because like all the streamers, right? All the streamers are like, oh, it's way too easy now to get gladiator and stuff. And I was like, yes, it's a little easier, but it's still pretty challenging. I think it's like a huge accomplishment still. On your DK, you queued into nonstop Mistweaver, just felt like auto loss. Yeah, dude. I don't know if the nerf is big enough or not, but hopefully it's big enough where you can like pet classes can actually face Mistweavers again. Because right now it's like it's not even possible. It's just a complete auto loss. So how many? Oh, I can actually count the number of fish I've caught. I've caught over 100 fish here. Mostly mud snappers. Mostly mud snappers. One 17-pound catfish. And one lesser mana potion. That's an odd thing to catch in here. Hey there, Falafel. First time seriously stepping into 3v3 after continuous shuffles. Got to 2.5, sitting at 2450. It feels easy-ish, but you don't know? I don't know. I mean, easy is a relative term, right? So like if you are a good player, it'll feel easy. If you're if you're playing a meta comp, it'll feel easy. If you're totally new to Warcraft, I think it might be pretty hard to get to 2450. It's like a little easier than most seasons, like 2450 right now in threes is like top 5-ish%. Yeah, about top 5 to top 4 or 5%, call it 4%, which is higher than in many seasons, but it's still pretty tough. Still pretty tough. Travis, you've never gotten Glad, but you have 2600 XP. That's just a matter of finding a team and playing a meta comp. Because like if you play a non-meta comp or you don't have teammates, it's just super hard to play threes. That's why threes is so limiting. I find it very unfun. There's kind of a misconception. Like a lot of people will say, "Oh yeah, if you're 2600 in solo shuffle, that means you can only get to 2300 in threes." Like they'll say like there's a several 100-point difference. It's just not true. The only difference is like you do have to learn to navigate the LFG system, and then you have to learn the meta matchups and like what the matchups are and how to play a meta comp. And there is a learning curve there, but once you figure it out, like there's no real skill difference between the brackets. Counterpoint, Venruki said Glad is now trivial because they made it 23. I mean, that's like, it's a matter of perspective, right? 2300 is the top 10% now. Top 10% of 3v3 players are getting to 2300. Is that easier than usual? It's way easier than usual. I don't know what it was last season, like in War Within, but like in the past, like in Burning Crusade, when I first got Gladiator, it was top 0.5%. So it's literally already 20 times easier. Probably by the end of the season, it's going to be like 25 to 30 times easier than it was in Burning Crusade. So that's like a big difference, right? But it sort of just means that rank 1 is like the new Gladiator title, essentially. And here's the thing: it's like it's not like, so that means like the prestige has moved from Gladiator to rank 1, and that's like it doesn't it doesn't matter for most people. What matters for most people is like it's like participation and having a reason to play. And I think expanding that is a good thing. It's okay. It's okay for Gladiator to not have the same cachet that it had like 20 years ago. Muffin Rats, is that you? I am oh, Muffin Rat's he's another Warlock. That's not me. He's another Warlock. I think he streams. I think he's pretty good. I think he plays a lot of Destro. Let's see, Falafel, you play Ret, Marksman, Prez? Oh yeah. That you see, like you happen to be playing like a very strong meta comp. So like, but if you were playing something like, Arcane Mage and I don't know, augmentation or something. Like getting to 2450 would be almost impossible. There might be none at that rating, right? That comp. So it's kind of like threes is a little bit more like, do you play the meta? Do you have friends? Um, and then are you skilled? It's something. You want the Warlord title? What's Warlord again? What's Warlord? Uh, is Warlord like 2200? 21? I don't remember. 23? You can get it, but you have to be Horde, surprisingly. I think if you're Alliance, you get the Marshal title, which is way less cool. Way less cool. It's totally doable. It takes time, it takes effort, but in Blitz 20, I think it's 22, right? To get top 8%. It's not that easy, I suppose. 24 really meant something, but 23 is literally logging in and drooling on your keyboard. Travis, no one wants to push. Yeah, so like I think LFG is like really tough. Like if you don't have a lot of previous gladiator experience, I think it's really tough to get into a group, especially late into the season. Most like for example myself, like I get my glad title and I'm like, okay, I'm literally never playing threes again, except with friends, because I just don't want to do it. It's like not fun, right? I think most people are the same. That's exactly what Muffin Rats would say. I've watched his stream once, and he was playing uh heavy metal, which is pretty intense, pretty intense for little old me. Let's change up the music. What was I listening to the other day? I was listening to like some oldie stuff. What's another like random song? Let's see. Let's see. Uh, what can I find? What's a cool but easy listening, you know? I like easy listening. How about I'm just looking through Spotify. Snow Patrol? I haven't listened to Snow Patrol in a long time. All right. All right, here we go. Multi-rank one, glad every season, lock LFG. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh, nice. I feel like this queue has been trying to pop for 2 hours. Finally popped. Let me reload my UI. Your name is Warlord. Oh, your name in the game is War. How did you get that? I feel like it's actually there are certain types of names that are like not possible to select anymore because like it's a title or something. That's pretty cool. All right, what are we looking at? What kind of rogue is this? Sub rogue? What do they have? Sub rogue. What kind of locks are these? 4 warlocks. Affliction. 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 There's a lot of affliction locks. Balance druid. A holy priest? No, no. Oh, I've seen this guy before. His name is Holy Heals, and he's a disc priest. It's like such a scam. Presevoker. All right, all right. All right. They want me sitting. Perfect. This way I get to chat with you all. I think I run Power Siphon for base sitting. Let's do it. Let's see. Mesmerize. People are so butthurt that it's 2300 now. I think it's so. Here is like the I think it's a really short-sighted way of viewing the game. To cater the game only to the elite. I think the way even elites win this game is by increasing the popularity of WoW and PvP in general. Like a larger player base who feels motivated to play and interested in playing. That's how you feel the most ego boost possible in this game, right? It's not from getting the gladiator title itself. It's from being like one of the better players out of a very large player base. And I think that's like what people are not really realizing is like the most important feature they need to work on is training grounds. It's the most important thing because that's how you grow the PvP community in WoW. Like you have a lot of people who are like, it's too daunting to even try and play PvP because there's such a steep learning curve. There's a lot to like, there's a lot going on, and there's no real way to practice because Blizzard, in all their wisdom, have basically not made it like, wait, what's going on here? I think the rogue is sitting. Oh shoot, he took it. All right. Um, make glad 10K rating. Yeah. No, I mean the thing is like I think they should make more percentage titles, and the titles should be all the way down to like duelist level. You know, like top 40% gets something, top 10% gets something, top I don't know 3%, top 1%, stuff like that. Give everybody something to work towards, and I think you end up having more participation. We are getting absolutely crushed. Our team fight is murdered. Oh well, whatever. I'm okay. I feel like I'm on a little bit of a loss streak today in Blitz. Yeah, a little bit of one. It's okay. The best thing is that after 1 or 2 expansions, no one know you played the meta, so it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, yeah. No, that's the thing about if the game rewards playing the meta, you should play the meta. But the problem is when a game mode only rewards the meta versus like variety and like stuff like that, then you end up with like a less interesting bracket, which is why threes is like dying. Threes is not dying for any other reason than it's just simply not fun. Uh, because unless you play like a few classes and you have friends who play. If you're like stuck in LFG, it's like the worst possible feeling in the world. Travis, that's Captain Kuzi. Oh yeah, I feel like I need to tag your name like in game versus like I don't know what. I feel like I feel like when your team fight loses that badly, I have very little hope that we're gonna take another base anytime soon. Now I could ghost here. Well, this guy's like forcing me to not ghost basically. He's playing a little bit out. Yeah, I can't really ghost, so I'm just gonna chill here. I accept my defeat. At least I got some honor for my endeavor task. See, mesmerized. People are so mad it's not as hard as it once was, and now it's useless to them, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing. I think there are always going to be uh, challenges for elite players. So like, it's just that it has shifted away. It has shifted away from the gladiator title. That is no longer really the peak expression of skill in PvP now. Now it's like more like rank 1 titles. And maybe they over time they make rank 1 titles more accessible too. I don't know. If they do, again, this guy is so overpowered. It's like ridiculous. I actually had the wall there, I think, just to make sure I don't die. Did I have the wall there? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I probably should. I should have fell lorded. What? We assaulted the mines? Dude, that's pretty negligent of their team. Should I go? No, we've got a bunch of people there. Okay. I said rest, but I mean res. All right. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good here. It's Trill. Oh, was that Trill? I knew it. I knew it when I completely crushed him in a duel. That had to be Mr. Warcraft himself. I don't know how people like Trill exist because doesn't he still raid with like Liquid or Echo or something like that? I don't even know which guild he's in or Method or something. He's like in one of the like, top guilds, which is like an extremely arduous thing. I mean, it's like a lot of grinding. I don't know. That seems insane. Let's see. Pack. Personally, the inflation at 2300 Elite has made you feel better about yourself and play more. 100%. Because the thing is, like, it used to be just so out of reach that, like, it's like, why even try? Why even, like, queue up and play at all when it's so far out of reach? Pinky says this wine tastes terrible, but I couldn't tell you. I'm so focused. Look at how focused I am. Let's find a new title. The Crazy Cat Lady. I've been rocking this for a while, but um, let's see. This character's name is Inky. Inky, Intrepid Explorer Inky. All right, we got a new title. I don't know where I got this. I don't know where I got any titles. Oh, I got sapped. I'm gonna imp, coil him, use every cooldown just to show him who's boss. Oh, crushed him. Now I have no cooldowns, but at least I crushed his soul. Focused equals drunk. I can't even get drunk. I bought the wrong wine. It's like a half alcoholic wine, a semi-alcoholic wine. A little bit of a miscalculation. Captain Kuzi, push some threes one day? Yeah, maybe. I'll be honest. I play threes with Pinky and Pack because like we're sort of in the habit of doing it, but I don't really love threes. Threes is like it's kind of like I like it when we use bloodstones though. Bloodstones are pretty cool, but for the most part, oh no, we're losing. No. Shoot, we lost the game. I probably should have paid attention, but actually the rogue should have paid attention too. Why? So like here's a solid question. Why is the DH over here instead of here spinning the flag, right? That's a solid question. One for the ages. Let's coil this guy. He's trying to slow our team. Yeah, we lose the game. Dang, I actually that's one of those situations where I should have been paying attention instead of like yapping on about whatever I was talking about. I was talking about wine. Let's talk about wine again. So, why do they make wine that's lower alcohol content? Like if you're gonna go through the process of drinking wine, you might as well go all the way, you know? Oh yeah, I was talking about threes. So I do like playing with you, Pack, and Pinky, of course. But there's no like I could not do threes all day, you know? It's like some people will do threes all day long, and if you watch their streams, they literally face the same like 4 to 5 teams over and over again. Like it's like complete madness. Now Pack feels less good about himself. I'll say that I had a lot of fun yesterday once you switched to Hell Caller, and I was like, you know what, this is the way. I just making a just feeling like I feel like I'm the Hell Caller ambassador now. Like nobody else is playing it, but it's actually it's I don't want to say it's great, but it's not bad. It's not bad.
You guys
S-
won.
Stinky bought cooking wine. Yeah, oh, is this cooking wine? Is that what it is? I don't know what I bought. I don't know what I bought, but it's definitely the wrong. I didn't know you could buy a wrong wine, but I bought the wrong wine. Time to find a different second lockback. Pinky, silly Pinky. I didn't mean it that way. I just meant like I meant everyone else. And Matt logging. Dude, I'm never gonna find this stupid fish. Let's see. Old crafty. He is very crafty. But I'm gonna keep count. I'm at 130-ish fish plus one 17-pound catfish. So that's why I love playing demo. I literally just sat the base. I fought when people showed up, and then I let my team carry me. All I had to do is just not lose any of those duels. Now, I could have done a lot more. I probably could have spun off and helped spin the mines earlier, but luckily my team continued to carry me despite that failure. Travis, you went glad once? You know, I'm curious if I'm curious what Blizzard thinks of this season's Gladiator title because it's going to be one of the more obtainable of Gladiator titles in recent years, uh, and I wonder if they're going to keep this up. I think it's probably. I bet they're seeing higher participation rates than usual because it's a little bit more achievable. I think that's a good thing. So I wouldn't be surprised if it gets a little easier over time too. Let me reload my UI. But yeah, this season is one of the first seasons where it's like pretty obtainable if you really set your mind to it. Travis, offer tonight? Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. We'll play some threes next season. This season, I'm not no promises. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Triple melee, huh? Feral. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna get murdered. Okay, I definitely want Impish Instincts here. I think actually, I want Gateway Master. I'm gonna be hopping around just a little bit, not too much, nothing too crazy. What do I do here? Hello, who you pref? I think we can go either one. Nice. His response was anyone. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Indecision. I relayed a port because I've made my first gateway a little too far, so I couldn't like easily gateway back. So I'm just kind of like hopping around, dotting things. We're just chilling. Mostly just chilling. Fear these dudes. Port, precog, dot, dot, dot. Oh, do I die? Wall? Coil? I'm so dead. So dead. I had 2 seconds on my gateway cooldown. I think I didn't use my second gateway fast enough. I think that was pretty winnable. But I also think that Spirit Link would have been helpful there too. So so part of me was thinking like, I wish I could gateway out, but then I was like, the only way I live here is like Spirit Link, right? And if I gateway, then I'm actually gonna die because Spirit Link is the only thing that can save me. I think the question is, did I wall too early? That's one question. It's possible. Possible. You know, I wonder if I should just trinket those first stuns, honestly. He's out of line of sight of his healer. Okay, now he's not. I'm gonna precog here. I think I should have probably trinketed the first stun. Kind of a learning experience. they're now like splitting up, which I think is actually terrific for us. Port. Trinket that. Nice. Oh, there's a Spirit Link. He's got it. I interrupt him. Harvest. Cooldown on my gateway is up in a second here. Let's use it now. Port. Malevolence. Gateway again. Oh, I got knocked off. Interrupt the healer. That's huge. Shoot, I got interrupted there. That would have been a kill, I think. I've got nothing left. Coil. Fear. Port just for the buff. Fear this guy. Can't. I've got nothing left. Harvest. I've got nothing. I can't believe we couldn't get that kill. That's sad times. That felt pretty winnable. I think both the first 2 rounds felt winnable, right? I think it was really just a matter of like very slight execution error. That was really really close. First round, I think we would have won with Spirit Link, because then I would have had my gateway back up. Second round, I just feel like we just needed like to crit something, or I don't know. Crit on a ferocious bite would have won the game, you know? Oh, interesting. Rob. Do I not gateway here then? During Rob? Ah, I gateway. Whatever. My gateway's not perfect, but that's okay. Interrupt the healer. This is actually really good. It's really good. I ported, but I got sucked right back in. Wait, is this good? Maybe it's not good. I thought it was good, but it's clearly not good. You're the healer, though. It's getting good. Oh, nice. I missed the kick. I missed the kick. So sad. I'm so busy. So busy. There's so many things happening in my life. None of them are good. Trinket that. Fake the kick. Can't even fake it. I do believe this is it. My time has come. I'm harvesting. My last harvest. Punch him in the face. Oh, we got him. I win. Merlin, what CR? I think there's like 20. It's like 3K. This is a 3K CR game. Tough map. Tough map. Tough lobby. But I think I actually think the first 3 rounds were all winnable. I think the first 2 rounds were very close. I'd have to think through like what I could have done differently. Pretty doable. Pretty doable. I need to lay my gateway better though. My gateway is like always a little bit too far. Like that's perfect right there. I'm gonna fear. Oh shoot. I thought I'd get lucky. Figure out the howl out the druid. Didn't get lucky. Nice. Oh my gosh, my coughing. Did I say that my port was good? It was too far. I still had to run to get to my port. Oh, they think I'm kiting too much. That's what they're not respecting my my damage anymore. Excuse me. Trying to breathe and play. Not easy. Shoot, I walled there. I don't think I should have. Here's a healer. Huge. Coil this guy. Gonna fake the kick. Nice, fake it. Dot. 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 Harvest. Oh, he stuns me. What? That's not allowed. That's cheesy. Stunning is cheese. I feel like I'm playing pretty well here, and I'm still gonna lose probably. Interrupt the healer? That's a great interrupt. One of the great ones. What? My AoE fear didn't hit him. He was like too far downstairs or something. Die! Malevolence. No way we lose this game. I feel like I played that pretty well. I actually think I outplayed pretty hard, and we still lost. This is just a tough lobby. What could I have done there? It's funny when you feel like I feel like I should be 4-0 right now. I feel like I should be 4-0, but I'm 1-3. Um, I did a little bit of spread pressure. Yeah, you know what? I think it's because I did a little bit too much spread pressure. When I probably should have done a little bit more focused fire towards the end there. That was kind of the issue. Dude, I'm just sending it. Ooh, I can't even access my gateway. Or can I? I don't know. Let's find out. Yes, I can. Gonna kick me. Or not. He's just gonna eat all this damage. Totally fine too. A reasonable approach. Port and harvest. But he's dead. Dude, I think I could have gone 6-0 in this lobby if I just played a slightly better. Very, very small adjustments, I think. Actually, I might be speaking too soon. This might be a tough one. This might be a tough one. This round here. I think it's the same approach, though. I think what I have to watch out for is them swapping on healer or something. Matt, you're thinking the same thing? I should play better? I agree. I agree. It's my goal in life. I have several goals in life, but really the most important one, other than the other ones that are really important, is getting really good at this game. Oh, I was dotting up the wrong dude. I should have trinketed that first stun. It's just too much damage. You know what? Let's harvest. Whatever. Anything's possible. Dude. If you're the healer? Oh, I couldn't get it. If you're the healer? Oh no, I'm dead. Shoot. Alright, it's not so bad. I got one fear off. Not two, though. I'm gonna get kicked here. Oh, nice stun! Crazy stun! Uh-oh. Fear these guys? Wait, did I use 2 gateway ports or just 1? I'm dead anyway, it doesn't matter. Coil this guy. Get up to the cyclone. This is it. I'm spamming my gateway until it's up. It's up. I'm stunned. No. Port. Haunt him. Nice. Okay. All right. I'll take 3. I feel like 3 is okay. But you can see even though it's like a pretty tough lobby, like affliction into triple melee. And there's a Resto Shaman, so every time I'm facing the Resto Shaman, it's extremely annoying dealing with groundings and stuff. I think I could have gone 6, right? If I played a lot better. Just a little bit better. That's the advice you give everyone in solo shuffle lobbies. You should just play a little better. You whisper it so they get the individual attention. Yeah, it's like individualized tutoring is so much more effective than classroom settings. The reason most people play WoW and Shovel is because they lack a strong father figure. Yeah, exactly. I'm really digging Affliction, though. I'm actually playing a lot of it these days. It's super fun. Drowsy, you're telling your lobbies to focus Resto Shaman all game? Found some success? Yeah, I've seen a lot more healer deaths this season. I think it's a thing. Not just Resto Shaman, like Holy Pallies, dude, Resto Druids are just like so easy to kill. And they're always trying to go for that pounce, whatever it's called, rake stun, you know, cyclone nonsense or whatever. It's never worth it. They just die all the time. They pounce in and then they just die. It's kind of amazing. Yeah, I'd say healers are pretty susceptible to dying. Actually, anybody is susceptible to dying because the pace of the game is so fast. It's really too fast. So hopefully season 2 will address that a little bit. I feel like healers should feel pretty safe. I think the game is most fun when like healers feel relatively safe and they're just kind of doing their thing, you know? They're trying to make their plays, they're trying to heal. They shouldn't be so punished for trying to make like a play occasionally. Dude, old crafty. This guy is real crafty. So hard to find. Okay, I don't like this channel. What am I listening to? It's actually not too bad, but let's listen to something. Some really old songs. Some really, really old songs. Some Simon and Garfunkel. I have this memory of one of the first CDs I had that I really liked listening to when I was a kid It was it was a Simon and Garfunkel album of some sort. I thought it was so cool. CDs. It actually may have been a tape. I think it was a CD. I think it was a CD. And yeah, those were the days. And then like I thought it was so cool. You like burn. The kids these days have no idea what how much effort it took to listen to the music you wanted to listen to. You'd have to like burn. You have to copy the MP3s or whatever the files, and then like burn your own CDs and stuff. It was such a process. You buy these huge stacks of blank CDs and just like make your own little mix CDs. Hey Shimmy, hey, you imported the BBF profile and testing it, but the plates are super small, and you're trying to figure out how to add the manner bar back in. You can't find a single set. Dude, better Blitz frames is not easy. I admit it is not easy to fix. This option menu is shocking. Like look at this. It's just everything. Just like a it's like a vomited settings just all over the place. So mana bars. So if you're looking at the player frames, I hide mana. No wait, that's not it. I think I hide the resource and power. No, that's the soul shards. What is it? Great question. Where's the mana bar thingy? Advanced settings. Miss. It's probably in miscellaneous. Higher player frame mana. See, for some reason, it's not in the player frame settings. It's over here. So this will show your mana bar. It actually sometimes matters, but you know, I don't really care about my own mana. Still doesn't show? Oh, dude, I don't know. I don't know then. I feel like it's so hard to fix. It's so hard to create a UI package that works for everybody. That's what I've discovered. Like I like so I make my add-on like import codes. You know, they're available to everybody, but then like half the people who download them, they can't even implement them because some settings just are incompatible with their resolution settings or something else. You know, so unfortunately, I'm not really technically savvy enough to fix that. So it is kind of what it is. Now you get it with the player frame mana. Okay, yeah, there you go. I'm really happy with the better Blizz Flames approach, though. I think I figured it out pretty nicely. I feel like it looks good. I don't know if they changed the settings more recently, but I feel like it didn't used to get this clean looking in the past, but it's pretty clean now. I like it a lot. Man, I like rubbed my glasses by accident, and now I just smeared oil, my greasiness all over it. It's like really annoying. So hard to clean glasses. My God, what have I done? Why are my hands so greasy? Shimmy, for you, the main issue is having performance. Keep getting a lot of Lua errors. Oh yeah. Um, you really need this add-on. It's called. Let me find it. Bug Sack. You need this add-on. It's called Bug Sack, and it comes with another add-on called Bug Grabber. Get these two add-ons, Bug Sack and Bug Grabber. They will hide all of that stuff. They just like park it in some chat box or something somewhere, and it's really nice. It really it basically hides all that Lua error stuff because like Lua errors are unavoidable. Smeared glass is relatable, just water and soap. I mean, that's like that is a solution. Yeah, these two are awesome. They changed my life. I used to get these add-on errors, and like sometimes like you get the add-on errors that just like spam you. It's just like you can't even fix it. Yeah, I've been trying to reduce the number of add-ons I have. But some of them are just like hard to get rid of. I feel like almost everything here I basically used to. Actually, I don't really use tooltip item ID. I can get rid of that. Some of this stuff is like PvE, like finding like rares and stuff, like this stuff. You don't need this for PvP. And you don't need like a chat. You don't need a chat add-on. You don't need a character sheet thing, but all this stuff kind of looks nice. Most everything I feel like is pretty necessary. Needs to report the issues to devs so they can fix them. Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea. I probably should do that more often. A lot of the devs of these add-ons are actually very active, like in the communities and stuff. So it's kind of cool. Need a global ignore add-on? Yeah, seriously, that would be good. That would be good. And one thing I'm trying to figure out is like, why do my raid frames show every single time I enter a battleground, and I have to manually hide it every time? Does anyone know why that's the case? I just can't even figure that out. So dumb. All right, here we are. I think I want Gateway Mastery. I probably want Impish here. And then what are we looking at? Oh man, I'm still getting 28 lobbies. That's okay. That's okay. We gotta prove ourselves. Is this a tank lobby? Is that a Brewmaster? It's a Brewmaster and a Guardian Druid. Dang it. They got the high roll. Guardian Druid is way better. Shimmy, you need an add-on called Better Add-on. It gives you add-on loadout you can save and have different profiles per character. Oh, I see. So like because I only do pet hunting and stuff on my main. So I only need those treasure add-ons to load when I'm on my main account. So that's actually our main character. That's a good point. You know, people are pretty serious business when nobody says a word. You just like they're just in here to play. We're just playing the game. I probably shouldn't be queuing at this rating right now. I think I might be a little bit too high rated for the current queues that are popping right now. But that's okay. So in an ideal world, I think the tank and the Prez would grab the first orbs. Is this an ideal world? It's looking pretty ideal. Oh, that looks great. Oh, teamwork. Okay. Let's see. Their orb dudes are over there. Nice. I actually find that Resto Shaman are quite good at carrying orbs too. Look at that. He's like pretty beefy. Stun him. Fear him. Wait, is he beefy? Maybe he's gonna die. He's pretty beefy. I take it back. He's not gonna die. I'm gonna die. What? How'd I die? It's ridiculous. Shimmy, is there an option about raid frames and options? Like hide? Yeah, I thought that Battleground enemies fixed would have the app option in it, but I couldn't find it. So I'm not sure. Dude, our Prez died already? That's extremely bad news because he should not die like almost at all. This seems like a lost cause, but we're not going to give up yet. Fake the kicks, hit the hunter who's carrying, hit the demon hunter too. Let's just keep the damage rolling. I think there's only one way we win this game, and that's me playing DPS. Doing my DPS role. Fear one healer, fear the other healer. Fake the kick. I think I just play mid. Make a soul well for my teammates. Lure them into the center. Stun this guy. Unstunnable for some reason. Fear the healer. Blast him. Reflect. I can't really reflect anything here. Oh, healer got sheeped. Humongous. Read my mind, Mr. Mage. Oh, we're losing. We're losing. I think I have to leave the center. We got to try and clear out some of this nonsense here. Dude, do we have healers or what? Ugh. All right. Let's shimmy look into it. Yeah, no pressure. It's okay. It's not exactly a big burden having to like unclick my or hide my raid frames every single time. It's no big deal. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be queuing 2900 into these 27 lobbies. I also shouldn't be grabbing as much as this. I feel like as demo, it's quite hard to carry games unless you're just sitting in the center, just like controlling the middle. Be the healer. Stun the healer. All healers are CC'd. Fear the other healer. Dude, I just can't catch a heal. I don't think I've caught a heal this entire game. That was like a slow, gradual death. Just a slow death. I just don't know. I don't know. All right, let's grab the cooldown reset thingy. Where's their dude? He's way over there. I can't get there in time. Coil. I'm gonna keep him out of the center. Fear the healer. Stun him. Fear the healer again. Dude, how can I get stunned in the middle of all these guys? Fear everything. Fake the kick. You can always tell when a DK is trying to kick you. Feels like it's like one of the most telegraphed things in the game. It's like, here I come. I'm gonna kick you. Interrupt the healer. Shoot, I'm silenced. So sad. Oh, I just can't get it. I'm gonna die. No heals. Alright. This game is not meant to be. But we put in a good try. I probably could just get a separate add-on to hide raid frames. The funny thing though is like I think it's because I actually want to show my raid frames in a raid. Like when on the rare occasion I'm doing a PvE raid, I don't want to hide my frames there. So yeah, I just gotta go in. I don't know. Gotta kill somebody fast. This guy's still alive somehow. I mean, we have to kill this guy, and somebody else has to pick. Nobody's picking. It's like, that guy picked it. Okay. Slow him. I don't know. This is it. Gotta hit him real hard. There we go. We just have to 4-cap. That's it. They picked an orb. No. I mean, shoot, we lose anyway when I die here. All right. Ah, that's rough. That's rough. That's a rough one. You know, Pinky, I feel like this wine is sobering me up. It's like I'm getting more sober the more I drink it. Like negative alcohol content. Okay. We're on a bit of a loss streak in Blitz. Maybe we won the one before that, but it was I think we're just like getting into slot into kind of lower lobbies because my MMR has tanked a good bit. I like now that I'm down to 28 MMR, it doesn't matter. But when I was 29 MMR, I probably should not have been queuing because like there were only 27 games. That's okay. Who cares? Jameis, with a month left in the season, should you try and see how far you can get as Affliction and Shuffle? Yeah, sure. I mean, PvP is all about trying to achieve your personal bests whenever you can. This is the season to achieve personal bests. It's like very, very much more approachable. It's also pretty well balanced right now. And Affliction is pretty strong. So you should do it, you know? Don't be precious about rating. Don't get nervous. Just do it. If you win, great. I mean, if you go up, great. If not, then you can just tell yourself it was because all those the windwalkers and whatever are overpowered. Hunters, literally everything else. I think on Tuesday, right now I'm playing a bunch of Affliction and Shuffle. I'm really enjoying it. Probably starting tomorrow, I'm going to try and play a bunch of Demo and Shuffle. I haven't really enjoyed Demo and Shuffle quite as much because of Mistweavers, but with the changes coming tomorrow, I think it might be more fun. You need to figure out how to do burst as Affliction. Yeah, it's just have like several UAs on the target, haunt them up, hope for the best. That's really it. That's really it. If you're playing Soul Harvester, you want to pair your haunt with use your Nightfall procs on Drain Soul. If you're playing Hellcaller, you want to just hit your Malevolence button, and those are your bursts. And it's pretty high. It's pretty high right now. It's fun double lock threes. Okay, maybe in a bit. Maybe in a bit. I'm trying to catch a couple of solo shuffles and solo blitzes here, though. I feel like I've been slacking on the climb. Also, if I chain Q3s, I don't have time to fish, and Old Crafty will escape me forever. I'm at 166 fish plus 2 mana potions and 1 17-pound catfish. It's kind of slow going, but it's happening. But yeah, pack. Well, we can play some in a bit. But hold on 1 second. Oh, Pinky's an Enigma Crucible. What's she up to? She's shuffling. All good. You're chilling, just playing some Final Fantasy. Nice, dude. I'm always like so. It's like so. I don't know, energizing when I see my wife playing solo shuffle. She's like gasping for. She just finished the lobby. Let's see, James, you're hard stuck in 1900 as demo. That may need just some tweaks to your playstyle. So 1900 is pretty good. Demo is also not particularly strong right this second. It might be a lot better starting tomorrow, actually. But demo is oh, Pinky's up to 24 MMR in shuffle. Dang. Once every 3 day shuffle. uh yeah, no, it's just practice. PvP is just practice. There's no magic formula to it. There's no magic bullet to like suddenly figure out how to get really good at it. You just do it a lot and you just get better. You have to build this muscle memory to like react to certain like cues. Like every time you see a smoke bomb, you start to react a little faster to trinket port or whatever, you know? Demo's pretty tough though right now because there's a lot of interrupts, a lot of CC, and demo's kind of susceptible to being shut down. So it's not the easiest thing to play right now. 1900 is very respectable. It's like a very, I mean, that's like pretty reasonable. Demo, or let's see, DPS 1900. It's like top 30%, top 27%. Among demo locks, it's probably even more impressive because demo is probably like a little bit lower rated overall. Steady lol. Something that helps you realize how much you need to play PvP to be good is by looking at top streamers' honor level. Puts how much they play into perspective. Yeah. I mean, I'm at 793, and this doesn't even capture how much I've played because it doesn't capture Burning Crusade through Cataclysm when I played a lot of Arena. I used to do a lot of 3v3 back then. And uh, it also doesn't even capture my second account in EU where I didn't play quite as much, but I've played a lot of wow. You can look at the statistics page too. Um, Actually, I'm not sure how up to date this is because I don't think this counts solo shuffle matches. Oh, this is also my alt. This is just my alt. This is statistics are character specifics, not account wide. So I would have to add up all my alt statistics to get like something that's probably not even complete because this stats page hasn't really been updated. It doesn't count solo shuffle or blitz or anything. I don't think. Like it counts rated battlegrounds played, but it's probably only counting RBGs and not. Oh, here rated battleground blitz played. Oh, it does count these. That 844 on this particular character. So across all my characters, like thousands and thousands of blitzes, tens of thousands of solo shuffles. Pack, I have a day job, he says. A lot of top BGB players are like 1500 plus. So one thing about the honor level though is like I think that one of the older expansions, I don't know if it was Shadowlands or Legion or something like that. One of the older expansions, I think honor levels were a lot easier to get. I don't know how or why, but I think like a lot of people got like 1,000 honor levels in one of those older expansions. Um, but I basically started the honor level grind from zero, starting in Dragonflight essentially, because I took a long time off from the game. It was WOD. Okay, yeah, I don't know. At some point, it was a lot easier, and now, but this represents the last 2.5 expansions, which is it's a lot. Day jobs though, yeah, yeah. I've got a day job. I do things. I'm still a productive member of the workforce. Some days are a little bit more productive than others, admittedly. I think also like there are a lot of healthy and sustainable ways to play the game. And I think like going through little stretches where you just don't play a lot, and then going through stretches where you play a lot more, and kind of like alternating like that can help a lot with longevity. Oh, like if you just sit there and spam Q the way I do, I think like a lot of people don't have that in them to do that regularly, and it can be pretty draining and kind of suck the fun out of the entire process. So BRB setting boss screenshots. uh, I don't know what you're talking about. Definitely not during work. Definitely not. Unless I'm like, I mean, if I'm fishing well during work, that's okay. I'm pretty sure. I'd be a good RuneScape player. RuneScape is just grinding, right? You just grind super hard. Let me reload my UI. I love that. Yeah, grinding is. I like grinding. It's just like it's just entertaining. All right, what do we got here? Sub Rogue. Is this the same Devastation Evoker? It is. This Evoker and I have been in every single lobby together for like the last 2 days. Ridiculous. Balanced Druid. Um, and we go like 3-3 every single time. So it's like it's like we're always going to be at the same rating. It's so funny. Thanks, Pinky. Okay, let me get Nether Ward. Change our gear to this. Oh, let's look at this side. This side. It's gonna be at this side. That dirt pile is higher. I can tell. They're trying to do some saperinos. Dang it. Get up the Soothing Mist, rather. What? What was that? Dark Lair, a little late, but I think actually it worked out better to be a little late there. Should we fear the dude? We'll fear the dude. Spoil the dude. Shoot, can't break this. I don't know what happened there, but he just died. Does anyone know what happened? He just exploded. I feel like balanced druids are extremely strong right now, and nobody plays it. This is the first balanced druid I've seen in a long time. But they're really good, aren't they? Let me reset the data here. Like he did like no damage. Okay, but it felt like he did. It felt like he did a lot. That was weird. I thought he just blew up the guy, but maybe it was me. I don't even know. Nobody knows anything anymore. I'll pact here. Oh shoot, I coiled the wrong dude. That's really bad. I'll just harvest right away. All my dots have fallen off because I'm bad. Let's port dot this guy. End up to disintegrate. Be this dude. Everyone's going healers now. It's crazy. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I feel like Restigers are quite killable these days. Coil this guy. Harvest, big damage. Full fear on the healer. That's communion. That's good. Dang it, I couldn't stop that. Malevolence, big damage. Interrupt the healer. Is a kill. Wait, it's not a kill. It's a kill on the wrong guy. The wrong person. Wait, it's a kill. Oh my gosh, we won. Oh wait, I thought that was a Resto Druid. That's actually a Balance Druid. I thought they were going the Resto Druid the whole time. I was like, man, they are just training the healer. Whoops. Dang, I don't know what's happening in this game. I'm just doing my damage rotation. Pack, we lost against every Boomy team in 3s? Yeah, dude, I don't know. Stuff is insane. Boomies are crazy. They don't do any damage. That's the funny thing. They don't do any damage, but they just completely own people. Oh my gosh, I went on the wrong side. Dang it, I keep thinking I howl this guy. He's right next to me. Hit up the Cyclone. We don't want that stuff in our lives. What are we going on? Shouldn't we go on the Druid? Should we go this guy? Oh no. I got interrupted. Oh, this is so bad. This could not be worse, honestly. Oh wait, we got a cloak. Okay, not all is lost. Shoot, we wasted our. Okay, I just need to stay near the healer so I don't die during the next smoke bomb. Because I have no answers to a smoke bomb at this point. Beer. Oh, I'm cloned. No. I'm cycloned again. Dang it. This is it. Oh, he rescues my... Oh, he pacifies me. Is that good? I'm not sure if that's a good thing, to be honest. I just gotta go for it. Get out of there. Hit up the sleepwalk. Don't kill me, don't kill me. No. Hear this guy? You're the healer. Oh, get him. Go, dragon, go. Oh my god, we won. That was insane. Holy moly. I think we did everything right though. That was all we could do. I think I probably could have saved my wall when I used it earlier, because that forced me into a kind of awkward position where I had to like just kind of hang out near my healer and hope I don't die in a smoke bomb. I wonder if I had trinket up by then. That was kind of a longish match. All right, the dirt piles look like they're roughly the same, so I think it's on this side. Yeah, dude, I've like owned this new meta of figuring out which side. Dude, I keep trying to figure out this dude, I just can't get him. He knows what I'm up to. You know, the clone or the soothing mist. Harvest. I like the song though. It's pretty nice. Dude, I'm just dying. Just dying to sheer awesomeness of the starfires. The moon and the stars. So, okay, let's get out of here. No, wait, let's clone this guy. Fake the kicks. Oh no, let's just eat the kick. Let's eat nothing. All right, here we go. I don't think he cloaked yet either. Interrupted something. I actually missed the kick on the clone, but I kicked something else instead. Shoot. I think the sleep just erased all my hard work. Hear this, dudes? Harvest? What? Stunned? So bad. Interrupt the healer? Oh, we lost this game for sure. There's no way. I used too many cooldowns. Unless I fear him. No, I didn't fear him. Oh, he slept him. Is it? Fear him. No. Stunned for 250 seconds. Such a weird glitch when that happens. I'm just pressing every button as it becomes available. We're at that point in the game. Ready? Port. Here we go, here we go. Wait. Never mind. Get him. Shoot, I literally can't move my character because I'm stuck against the wall here. He found me. I don't think anybody can move their characters. Oh, he interrupted the healer. They're in bad shape. Harvest him. Oh, this guy's so toast. Wait, no! I should have run in and howled. Oh no! I should have run in and howled. Dang it. That was winnable. That was absolutely winnable. Darn it. You know, with a sub rogue, should I actually play Soul Harvester? It might actually be better. Nah. Max damage. Destructive. Is the game as a whole DCing? Oh, I don't know. Are you having disconnecting issues? I think there have been some server instability issues lately. Like Tichondrius was getting DDoS or something a bunch the other day. Oh, interesting opener. Like during SAP, he's like I'm not gonna deal with this. Just not gonna be. Shoot, I overlapped. Shoot, I reflected too soon. I should probably try and... Oh, he sapped him! Dude, we broke the sap somehow. Shoot, that's so unfortunate. Harvest. Big damage. See this guy? Coil. I got a fear. Oh no! We overlapped. And I broke it anyway. Interrupt the healer though? That's good. Spam wither during interrupt? Oh, okay. Spam wither on this guy. Can I fear him? I got a full fear. This is a kill. It's a kill if I ever saw one. Oh, I'm cycloned. Dude, I just can't catch up to the action. Big damage though. Just across the board, just spreading the damage. Tried to fake the kick. Fear everything. He heals up that guy, so I dot this guy. I fear this guy. Oh shoot. Last legs here. Hit up the clone. That was a really close game. That was a real close game. Dang. I mean, we won. I say dang as if we lost, but that was a close and fun game. Hooray, is what I should say. Destructive, the guy you were farming market research with and yourself DC'd a couple times. Oh, weird. I wonder if something's wrong in Undermine. Sometimes random realms or random zones, kind of get really weird. Like I can't load into some zones sometimes. Like they don't generate properly or something weird, you know? I like that start. That it's so funny. Just immediately time stops. I think time stops a pretty short cooldown, so it's actually pretty cool. Basically, what I'm trying to do here is I'm just trying to dot enough stuff so that the rogue can just make swaps as needed. Because I don't know, we're not coordinated, that's for sure. We're like quite the opposite of coordinated. And I just try and keep an eye on where he's going. Hit up the sleepwalk. Ugh, silenced. I have to. I'm gonna wall here. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. Probably get cycling right away, but actually, I'm thinking good. Harvest here, pretty good harvest. Cyclone, sad times. I think I'm over jinxing. I'm losing a lot of shards this way. Dang it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. You're the healer, but it's probably going to break to my own dots in a second here. I can't stop that. Dang, I think we might lose this one. End up to heat the cyclone. I should not break that in cap. That should not be a thing I do. I totally coiled the wrong guy, but it doesn't really matter at this point. Just trying to win. Obviously, but really, truly. These cyclones are, yeah, loving it. Oh, we lost. so sad. I feel like there were so many opportunities where if I had just gotten a second fear instead of like dotting the healer, I think we could have gotten a win there. That last round was probably the hardest round though. I think I could have won 5 pretty comfortably if I played a little bit better, and like 6 only if I played supremely awesomely better. That's okay. It's all good. Dude, affliction is the bomb though right now. It feels fun. All right, let's catch this catfish. Actually, what rating is my uh, third warlock at? Let's see. Stinky in shuffle is 2960. Maybe I should play this guy. Wait, how high? What's the cutoff? Refresh this. Cutoff for affliction in shuffle. Oh, I'm just barely at the cutoff. Let's just keep playing. Let's just keep playing, and then I'll switch over to Stinky E later. Pinky, his eyes can see now. Yeah, can they? Can't they? I feel like I still have no idea what's happening half the time. It is magical though. I think because so much stuff is happening in WoW, like in any game of arena, even if you're a super high awareness type of player, there's only so much you can see because there's so much happening. So if you miss some things here and there, it's okay. You know, everyone's missing stuff. You're joking with the non-existent resto druid. Oh yeah, dude. I was like, why are they training the resto druid from the start? Like usually you swap to them or something, but yeah, balance druid seems really good though to me. It feels like it's got a lot of kill power out of nowhere. I mean, I suppose it's during incarnation, but it's kind of like incarnation. You can't really stop the damage. There's no cast or anything you can like interrupt. I think they should buff affliction damage a little more. That's what I think. I feel like it's just not enough. Not enough to dominate. Ugh, man. But like whenever I have a lobby like that, I actually do kind of wonder. Like, let me show you solo shuffle leaderboards for affliction, and like, so this is wrong. Like, it shows me as playing Soul Harvester. I actually play Hellcaller in shuffle. There's only 2 of us playing Hellcaller. I think it's, and I'm not even that good at affliction, but I think affliction Hellcaller is actually like a lot better than people think, but nobody tries it. Let's see EU. Yeah, EU is like uniformly Soul Harvester. I find that pretty interesting because I think there's more potential for variety there, especially in solo shuffle. Less so in threes. I think in threes, like if you're playing with like a rogue, you'll definitely do better with Soul Harvester. But I don't think it's quite as one sided as it should be there, or I mean as it's showing up there. As Pack well knows, because I forced him to play Hellcaller the other day. Thank you for following Gars Tiger Pope Lim Har. Dude, uh, that's a great name. It's a great name, but I can only imagine how hard it must be to log in every day. Be like, I hope your password's pretty short. You know, that would help. Ooh, I found my first healing potion. So you can find healing potions, mana potions, larger catfish, and then 3 other worthless classic fish. You'll never doubt my Warlock expertise again? Yeah, there you go. That's right. That is right. Uh, yeah, there are a lot of rounds though today where like I think if I were playing off stream and just like really locked in and just playing, I think I would have probably done a lot better today because I think a lot of the lobbies were favorable for affliction. I had some pretty rough lobbies. I think that there were some hard lobbies, but for the most part, they were pretty doable. Blitz was tough though. I feel like I've had a really tough. Oh yeah, we got a draw. That's pretty cool. Blitz, I've had several losses, and they were all like much lower MMR. So I feel like I got to pick that up again at some point. Shuffle's popping off though. I don't usually get this many shuffles this late in the day, 10 p.m. It's pretty good. Okay, wow. Want to bet this devastation's in my lobby again? Oh, it's not. Oh no, this is horrible. Oh, this is gonna be so hard. What kind of healer is it? Maybe it's like a pally or something. I don't know. That'd be nice. But who can remove poisons? Can evokers remove poisons? Dude, I'm gonna get murdered. Okay. Let's get impish. I think I keep the rest. Yeah, I keep the rest. What kind of hunter is this? Marks hunter? Oh my gosh. I'm going to get blown up. But I believe in us. the druid says, I'm down 200 CR on this character. Well, that's where I'm at on Blitz, so we're all good. All right, I like it. The pep talk. Also, something's wrong with my settings. Do you see how like everyone's health bars looks like they're 90%, then 95%? I don't even know why that is. It just like happens sometimes. I feel like Better Blizz frames is like a little bit buggy. Little tiny bit buggy. I'm gonna play super open. Ooh, nice. He punched him in the face. Ruby Gerald. I feel like that sounds like a kid story or something. Dude, I've been stunned forever. Are you kidding me? Did he just die? Okay, well, you know, things happen. J West Plater is better. No, I'm actually quite happy with Better Blizz plates. So Better Blizz plates is the nameplate add-on, and I feel like that's actually pretty good. It seems very solid. I haven't noticed any real issues with it. I mean, the one big issue is like the totem nameplates, but I think that's more on me to sort out. But the oh shoot, I just spilled some semi-alcoholic wine. It's okay, not very much. We're good. But the Better Blizz frames is like the party frames and stuff. I might actually go back to using the standard Blizzard frames because I actually think that this looks a little janky to me. You also see like the health bar, like the line is a little bit outside. Like the colors are outside the line, you know? Isn't that weird? Yeah, are we gonna lose? Or just win? What is going on, dude? What is going on? Oh my gosh, whatever. This is a 3K lobby, right? Yeah, this is a 3K lobby. This is I wonder if Hellcaller Affliction with Marksman is actually really good because the damage is so surprising. It's just nuts. Okay, let's see. This time, let's see. I kind of want to play a little further back here against the Marksman. Oh, I thought I saw something. but that was just like, I don't know. I thought I saw his health bar or something. It was a lie. Coil this guy? I think I'm gonna go rogue mostly. What? The damage? Dope. I really don't want to press, but I guess I should have pressed. No, I shouldn't have pressed. I pressed. I mean, I was stuck at 5% health for 2 hours. I had to. What choice did I? Oh, cloak. Nice. I get so excited when I see a cloak of the shadows. Trinket that. Fake the kick. Didn't die. Just straight up die because I don't have wall. Ugh. Is there really nothing? Is there really nothing I could have done there? So in the opener, I didn't keep good tabs on where my healer was, but we still had Emerald Communion. Or did he pop it when I walled? Is that what happened? I mean, we must have overlapped. I was at 5% forever. Unfortunate. What could I have done? I think I have to look at the replay. I'm not sure, to be honest. Immediate. Oh, you know what? I should probably run a trap thingy. Harvest. Beer. Refear, maybe? Yeah. Port. Oh, no, don't die. You have to sleepwalk. Oh shoot, that guy was immune. I was so sure he was going to smoke bomb there that I didn't. I pressed my button. Beer. Huge. Precog is really, really nice. Coil. Dot this guy. Dot them both. Dot again. I want to get the draw the kick. I guess I wall here just in case. I think we win though. Barring an unforeseen accident of some sort. Get the kick out of the way. Harvest. Tons of damage here. Was that communion? I didn't even see. I feel like my awareness is dropping by the second here. Oh wait, what? Why did I port over here? Okay. Oh, he faked my kick. That's so bad. Coil the aim shot so I don't die to that. Get out of dodge. There's communion. I don't know if I survived this though. Dang, that was tough. That was tough. When did we smoke bomb? Rogue says, I don't like double ASA lobbies. And I'm just telling him, I don't think anybody does. Freaking silence forever. It's probably not very good for the... It's probably like really annoying because you're sharing DRs and stuff with somebody else. Like, I don't care if it's a double AF lobby. In fact, I kind of like it. Oh my gosh. Dude, how is it possible? These rounds are over so fast. It's like I have to wall in the opener, and I just don't know why. There must be there must be something I can do. Essence drain. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I gotta trinket or wall more aggressively. I don't really see a way around it. What a terrible lobby. I don't want to trinket a silence. That just seems insane. Hear this dude? I'm just gonna wall. Whatever. Fear? I got a full fear. Oh, okay. We got 1 win. Or no, 3 wins. 3 wins. I actually don't even know if I could have won more rounds. I think the first 2 rounds that we won, there was a lot of luck involved. There was a lot of luck. So, yeah, I don't know. This is not an easy lobby. All right. Pinky. Pinky and Pack. What are you guys up to? Hack online? Maybe we can do some chill threes. Round out some sitting here bored. Okay, okay, let's do it. Why don't we show everyone the power of Hellcaller? So one Hellcaller affliction lock is pretty awesome, as you can see. Super duper awesome. 2 Hellcaller affliction locks. It's not twice as awesome. It's like 4 times as awesome. It's got this like exponential effect. Hey there, real S game. How are you doing? Or S-Gom or S-Game? S-Gom? I don't know, but hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. I'm listening to like country music or something. Oh yeah, actually some of this stuff is pretty good. Some of this stuff I have no idea what it is. Some ABBA? Oh, let's open up ABBA song radio. No ABBA? Oh, Pinky doesn't like ABBA. Morning workout, show the stream. Oh, nice. Oh, dude. Getting healthy mind and body. In the mind and body. That's what Lord, please. Nobody wants ABBA. Nobody. Okay, I guess people are vetoing the ABBA. Jeez. Wow. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? All right, let's find something else. Let me just take my time finding something else. Do 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 do. It's pronounced ABBA. ABBA? Is it really? I mean, I guess maybe. It's like Swedish or something, right? Or Norwegian. ABBA. Dude, I've literally never heard anybody say it. So I live in the States, obviously, and like it's none of us know anything about anything, and we just make it up as we go along. ABBA? That sounds so insane to me. I'll take your word for it, but that's funny. Everyone in the States calls it ABBA, that's for sure. Oh yeah, let me jump on Discord. All right, Discord is now on. Hello, Pinky. All right, I hear. Not very loud. Maybe you're using the wrong microphone. I'm not sure. Oh wait, say something. Hold on. I think maybe it's actually my setting. Oh, well, let me see. Properties. No, I hear you, but it's not coming through the say something now?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah. Perfect. Super clear. All right. All right, Pack. Let's do this. We got to 2200 as double AF with a priest. We have no CC, no nothing. Let's do it.
With pure awesomeness and
Pure-
fun.
Exactly. Pure awesomeness. Uh, Old Crafty has eluded me all day. I've been farming Old Crafty for hours and hours now. Just can't find the dude. Him or her, I don't know. Is Old Crafty a male or female fish? Nothing. All right. Oh, this is perfect. Perfect showcase. What was I? I think I was just playing a standard build. Go Impish, Nether Ward. Let's do it. IDDK, you are completely blowing my mind though that it's actually ABBA instead of ABBA. I swear, nobody in the United States says it that way. Dancing Queen, yeah. I don't know. Pinky was like, she's not feeling the ABBA vibes either. You glad you could be here for this moment? Yeah, very educational moment. You're American. Oh, you're American. I was like, you must be like Norwegian or Swedish or whatever they're from.
And here?
Shoot, he reflected some stuff. That's okay.
Okay. Oh.
I'm a little slow right now. We're doing okay. I'm dotting up the warrior mostly. Shoot. Get up the healer. This is actually pretty deadly for him. For this guy.
Careful, I'm stunned.
No.
Oh.
That's okay. Just a warm up. First round is a warm up.
Warm up. Mm-hmm.
I surrender. ABBA. I don't know. I'm gonna forget that starting tomorrow, but that's pretty cool to know. What else can we play music-wise? Let's see. You know, when I was a kid, I used to really. My favorite band was U2. I almost never listen to them now, which is kind of interesting. I used to listen to them a ton, like all the time. Especially the Joshua Tree album, that was so good. Let's go to U2 song radio. Leonard Skinner. I like Leonard Skinner too. I think they're good for like streaming and stuff. Oh, you missed a cue. Whoops. I like what do you call that? Classic rock or whatever. It's good. It's like super classic at this point. I mean, a lot of stuff that was like a classic when I was a kid is now basically ancient, I suppose. Ancient history. This was one of the first albums I put on repeat. Just listen to it over and over again. As a kid. Look at that. Another Ret Warrior. Oh, no, wait. It's the Ellie Warrior. Okay. I think we'll probably go. I'm not sure who we kill here. Probably go pretty heavy on the warrior, but we'll see. Might start up on the Ellie. Dude, there's so many threes players that play like total cowards. It's really insane. Like all they accomplish is like nothing, you know? Makes no sense.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I love this song. It's so good. Reflect the hex.
Wait, where are the gates?
I don't know.
Oh, there are no gates unless
Nobody
you like
knows.
boots.
Nobody knows.
No.
I'm going in.
All right. We're
Hit the
here with
hex.
you.
That's all their immunities. Dot. Dot. Dot.
Whoa.
I wall.
Your DR. Okay.
Harvest. That's they're all dead.
Oh no.
They rotted to death.
Nice.
Gotta say, I feel like we're gonna beat up on every single holy pally we see. Every holy pally, like they just don't have enough healing, I think, to deal with two two warlocks. Let's see, S game U2 classics, yeah. Let's see, S game, you tried the UI. We went back to UUF. Oh, okay, it drives you insane. Give it a try in a bit, dude. One of the hardest things to do in the game is change your UI. It's like it's really hard because like your whole, it's like changing your world. Okay, I need to turn down the music a little bit. It's like pretty loud. But like it's like changing your whole world like view almost. It's like insane. Like earlier today I reversed the order of my agony and my wither. Wait a second. They re-reversed. Oh, is cooldown manager still bugged? Dude, I think it's like still it's still like randomly swapping spells. Dude, the cooldown manager is nonsense. Oh, it foosed. That's AIDS. Oh, GG. Yeah, it's a little bit, you know, I'd say that what we're running is not a strong composition, but it does work against certain comps for sure. GG's though, GG's. Grin yours is bugged too. It's super frustrating. Yeah, you know what? Because like earlier today, I just updated all my spells, and now I'm like, screw it. This is the way it's gonna be. I'm just gonna get used to this. It's fine. Reload works when you go into new instance. I don't even know if I want to do that because now it's like it's gonna keep swapping between stuff. It's gonna be super annoying. No, reload didn't work. Yeah, because earlier today I was like putting my wither on the left side, which was messing me up badly. I was like kept putting everything in the wrong spot. It's okay. End of the day, we will adapt. We are adaptable creatures. We'll be okay. Playdates. What a name. Dude, everyone is going for you, Pack. Isn't that weird? Dude, look at how big the grounding totem is.
Oh, I am.
So funny. All right.
That for like 7 seconds.
Shoot. I didn't coil him fast enough. So bad. Interrupt the sleepwalk. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna fear the dude. Also good. Didn't fear him. Gonna try and fear him again. Screw it. Harvest. Here now. There we go. Shoot. Interrupt the walk. It's the first time I've ever called it just a walk, and I kind of like it. It's kind of like,
I did too, actually.
yeah, yeah. Dude, that's actually a good way to call it.
Ah,
Totally fine, totally fine. We're rotting them down. We got their communion. They're feeling real nervous about life, the universe, and everything. Oh, I walked right into that fear so bad. Oh, not good. We lost a lot of damage uptime there. Interrupt the walk. Coiling this guy during his ascendance thingy. I also got him way out of line of
Okay.
sight. One down.
nice.
Something about the way Pack plays, they literally just ran right past me. I walked right up to them. Like I ran right up to the middle and they ran right past me and beelined for Pack. So funny.
Just looks more intimidating, you know?
Yeah. What are you also Void Elf? Are you a male Void Elf? Is that why? Cuz I'm a female Void Elf. Maybe it's like kind of like it's a chivalry thing or something. Politeness. Gross, who plays male Void Elf? I know.
Yeah, who does? Ew.
Like I never would have imagined myself playing female character models until I started playing like Void Elf. I was like, shoot, I really can't play the male one. This is not U2. Hmm. Let's open like a U2 only. Oh yeah, this is U2. What is this? I've never heard this. Is this a new one? What's funny is like they're like 70 years old and still like doing songs and stuff, which is that's a pretty crazy. I'm gonna focus a little more on the hunter because he probably takes a little more damage. Oh, dude, did he
Oh.
dispelled. Oh, you can't dispel against double affliction locks. That is that's a lesson to be learned. At least once. Oh man. Yeah, can't dispel. That's pretty funny. It happens every now and then though, right? I mean, it's like one in every 15, 20 games. We get somebody who just accidentally hits their dispel button and they're gone. I keep queuing way too fast. Pinky's probably checking the death log. All right. Oh, you're trying to fear and you were like, where did he go? Yeah. Yeah, he did one of those risky dispels. Pretty funny.
Oh man, yeah. Well, I don't know. UA
Did he only get one?
182,000 from Packable. And then there are a bunch of dots, so I don't know.
Actually, that's true. Oh no, wait. Oh, so he only dispelled one UA and died? That's actually kind of surprising.
23 seconds, it says. I don't know. Maybe I'm... Is this right? Doesn't
I,
seem right,
I don't
right?
I don't think so. I
No.
think it had to be 2 UAs.
Yeah,
Both words.
yeah.
Yeah, it had to be. Because he was at like 5% health instantly. Not from 100, but like from like 70-ish, 80-ish.
Oh, this is hard.
Oh yeah, the double casters. We don't really
Mhm.
beat double casters. We are a double caster team with just no tools. So this is gonna be tough. All right, I'm gonna skip all the songs they wrote after they turned 60 years old.
Stand here. Cyclone.
Yeah, some love ballads will help with our play here. Hit up the Keeler. Hit up the Frost.
Gonna be shooped here. Or trapped. And then shooped maybe. I trinket it. Oh no.
I got him on the run though. We're good.
Okay. Cyclone.
Got him up.
Ah. No, Polyed. Polyed again. We feared off that. I death it.
Big damage.
Polyed big.
You're the healer.
No, I'm polyed by the ports, you
I
guys.
walled, by the way.
Okay. Ah.
Oh
No.
no!
Oh no. Oh man.
Dang.
My
It's close.
bad. I said port, and that was actually otherwise from your port pack. My bad.
Oh, we had ports on direct opposite sides. That's really bad. Oops. Yeah, that was I think it's just one of
Port
those
pack.
games.
He's like, yep, I'm porting to my port, and then it was completely otherwise.
all, all good. I feel like we actually did pretty well there.
Yeah, considering, right?
I think we were pretty close.
Pretty awesome.
Pretty close. Because like after that tranquility, I think that they were out of options entirely. So, and we were doing a little more damage. So we were rotting them down. You know, I haven't really checked in a while. Talent points. See if there's something we can do. You know, I'm gonna dark glare. 5 more seconds of dark glare. I wonder if that would actually be better. Because you get 20% more damage during dark glare. 25 seconds instead of 20 seconds. It's quite a lot. But you'd have to sacrifice something, like Fatal Echoes or something. Maybe Cold a Week? Alright, whatever. Alright, Intrepid Explorer is a pretty good title, but let's find something else. Let's see. Definitely not a cultist. Where is that one from? Landlubber. Inky the Exalted. Nice. Precog. Big harvest. Now I dark glare. That was almost a one-shot self-dispel. Oh, I didn't reflect the coil. I knew it was coming too.
Cyclone Deer. We're trapped after, I think.
Okay, playing defensive.
Look at that.
Yeah. Lock doesn't have any defensive, so. Harvesting. Just stun back here.
Cyclone. Uh-oh.
Uh,
No, trapped.
and lure him in with a Healthstone creation.
Oh no. Oh, I should not have silenced that or dispelled that. No, feared.
Oh no. It's okay. I didn't play I got kicked a billion times.
I surrender here.
Kind of tough to play against other rot comps when we're playing a rot comp and they have like way more utility. I think positioning wise, like, so whoever's not getting focused probably needs to be, um, probably we want to position so a nice triangle would be like Pinky over here or something. I'm over here, maybe like right in the middle, and then whoever else is like over here. Because if like the person who's not being targeted is kind of like doing a lot of kiting and line of sighting, it's a lot of damage uptime and also fears that we're missing on the healer. Yeah, so I think we want to both play out in the open if possible. I was just gonna set my porta in the open because like if every kick's on me, then you could freely fear, like just spam fear essentially. Uh, yeah, you don't want to stand on me. You want to stand like triangle formation, something like this, or over here we can do triangle over like here. I'll just set up super in the open so it's really obvious. I should probably also summon a pet. So like, they used a kick on me. They'll probably use another one here. So they have no kicks. So now we can just free cast. Haunt, UA, UA. Again, they kicked me. Stunned me, kicked me again. So again, both of you can just completely free cast. You're muted, by the way. Hit up the healer.
I was muted this whole time.
No, just since the last game, I think. I don't know.
No, I had to eat
I'm
my
harvesting
popcorn.
it. Oh. This feels a lot better. See, like that we have so much pressure. They just used one interrupt on me. There's the other one. Now we're free casting. Maybe we need to communicate the interrupts, because like there's no like Omni CD, you know. And up the healer
Up
didn't
here?
get it. Shoot. Whoa, that was a big hit. I walled. You interrupt the UP on the feral pretty hard. I actually thought that gate was going back towards our base. So,
Like going zug zug.
whoops.
Like, where are you
I
going?
immediately regretted it.
Uh-oh, Saft here. Careful.
Yeah, we fearing.
Oop.
And up the healer. Probably a lot of pressure here. They're running. I think we chase. They might port them open. Big harvest here. Yeah, they're still using every kick on me, so still free to cast. This is, I feel like I've got them completely figured out in terms of the interrupts. The problem is,
All the other CC.
yeah, they just when they get in trouble, they just retreat. And if the healer, nice.
Over there. Oh no. Oof.
Did we get him? Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. I'm at 1% mana. The other priest is too, so
Perfect.
okay, nervous there.
It's just like a rot. We just had to out rot him. Takes forever, huh? Double lock. Not too shabby though. We're pretty comfortably 22 as double lock now. Oh, Jay Porter. Hey, just played you guys. Oh, it's Scary Cop trying to get survival with Spurs Glad. Oh, nice. You're almost there. 12 out of 50. Oh, you've got plenty of time, right? You got 3 weeks. Oh, GG's. Yeah, well played. I think you guys stomped us. Was it AF survival? Nicely played. Yeah, we're trying to rot people down with varying degrees of success. But you know what? At least it's making people sweat. That's the important thing. Making some healers question whether they can or can't dispel. The answer is usually no, they can't, but it's pretty fun. You're always out of shards when you say to free cast? Oh, yeah. It's tough when there's no pets. So when there's like at least 1 or 2 pets, that's like 1 or 2 more agonies that tend to be kind of floating around out there. And that's a huge amount of extra shards. So like when there are no pets at all, and it's just like 3 targets max. It's not really enough shard generation from 3 agonies. Yeah, usually, yeah. But against like people who have like at least 1 or 2 pets, it's actually really really nice. I feel like their whole team didn't connect here. It's just like one person.
All right, who's gonna solo the balance druid?
Oh
Did he
yeah.
disconnect you? Oh.
What? How did he leave so fast? I thought you can't leave that fast. I thought like you can't even surrender for like the first, I don't know, 30 seconds or something. I don't know these things. J4 Devastator, are one of you playing Succubus for sleeps on the healer? Could be a good idea. That could be a good idea, but as soon as I see a healer that slept, my instinct is to immediately dot them and break the sleep. So it doesn't work too well with me.
True.
I think Pack likes to play Seduce. I basically only play Seduce in Blitz. I just don't like it in like Arena and Shuffle and stuff. Oh yeah, against double melee it can work, but like there's so many healer classes that I where like probably against a Resto Druid it might work okay. Yeah, it might be worth it on a Resto Druid, I suppose. So Holy Pally, you could probably run it. Um, Almost everyone else I'd rather interrupt, I think, and just try and get fears like the old-fashioned way. But yeah, usually I'm simply not even thinking about it, and it doesn't occur to me to run Succubus, but it probably could work in a lot of these matchups. Short range on Seduce. Yeah, I feel like to get Seduces consistently against a Resto Druid, you gotta like be pretty on top of the positioning and stuff of the Succubus, and I'm not. So so Fell Hunter it is. Oh, shoot. I thought it was going to be on the left side. I thought I had solved.
Yeah, I just trinket that because too scary.
Did you dispel? Yeah.
Oh
I was like, where do you go?
man, we're getting these like
Dude,
free wins.
yeah.
I'll take it.
Everyone, I don't think anyone has seen a double F in a very long time, like years and years. And so the first time they see it, sometimes they just forget that you can't really dispel against double F, or you just insta die, which is kind of awesome. That's the way it should be. We're playing a really, really bad comp, except for those particular moments where we just one shot people. It's our only real one shot. It's actually pretty hilarious. You know, if they mass dispel, they could get like 4, maybe even 6 UAs. But probably more like, usually I'm not UAing 3 different targets, 2 different targets, like 4 UAs. Be amazing. Oh, go ahead, Pack. Go ahead, Pack. No need to stress yourself out here. I need to try and catch old Crafty anyway. So how many fish have I caught? 106. I've really caught like 200 something fish. No old Crafty. Clayton, go X 3x3. What? What do you mean 3x3? Oh, queue it. Yeah, yeah. We're waiting for one of our partners. Is Pack is taking a quick bio break, so we'll queue in just a second. Is that what you mean? All right, here we go. We're queuing. Are you trying to snipe? Real S game. Are you using quartz? So I'm using. So this here is Gnosis. Weirdly enough. So like this is Gnosis, but this is quartz. For some reason, I can't get quartz. No, I can't get Gnosis to work on target and focus frames. I don't know why, but it's just not working. So I'm using quartz for those. So it's like 2 different. You know, I could probably ditch Gnosis. I could probably just use quartz. Yeah, dude, I could do that. Then that would be one less add-on. Maybe I should just do that. Because Gnosis, the only thing I use it for is the cast bar, the player cast bar. And I only liked it because you could make it look really like nice and simple, but this looks like pretty good and simple too. Oh yeah, dude, that's genius. I can ditch one add-on right there. Yeah, I was just testing the hearth just to show the cast bar, which is funny that you can even like cast hearth at all.
Zapped here. Oh man, stunned behind the pillar, the wall. Oh, beard.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what to try and go on here.
Silenced. Gonna be beard here, I think.
There's Cloak. I'm going to go pretty heavy on the Rogue.
Reappeared here. Silence.
Fear here. Refear. Oh, shoot, we overlapped. It's okay.
Silence
Big
and fear.
damage. Full fear healer.
Silence again.
Refear. Oh, can't.
The lay on hand.
Yeah, that's lay on hands.
Okay.
Short fear healer. Fearing.
Careful, I'm stunned here. Gonna be feared here, I think.
Ooh, risky dispel.
No, silence and feared.
No.
The
Dang.
priest.
That's okay. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. I think we were slowly getting through their cooldowns, but we still had a few things to go through, like spell buff and stuff. So not easy. Real S. Oh, spam. It's pronounced like spam. Real S. Real scam. 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 Yeah. Anyway. I do use 2 add-ons. I could narrow it down to just one. I mean, I could just use Quartz. It seems like Quartz is actually doing the job quite well. Yeah, it's working fine. The one thing I don't like about Quartz is that it's like really old add-on, and a lot of the older add-ons, they don't have import and export codes for some reason. They like use a different sort of like add-on, I don't know, saving system and stuff. So like can't really like can't easily save and export stuff and like bring it onto a new character or a new account or something like that. So kind of annoying, but at least it works okay. Here we go. Let's go blast away. Pack is asking for permission to try Soul Harvester. Yes, you may. You can do whatever you want. I know. We're not gonna like play all night, that's for sure though. So Pinky's got some important stuff tomorrow. Wait. I'm gonna interrupt the ring. I don't want any like nonsense here. Oh shoot, I can't stop that. Get a nice harvest here. Oh, I thought that he was kind of dispelling a little aggressively. I think he did. He got away with one of the dispels, and oh, oh, I see. You're muted again, by the way. But yeah.
Whoops. Can't keep track.
Dude, it's so funny. It's so funny when they just dispel and die, because it's like it's like it even takes us a second to notice, you know? It's like I'm like trying to fear him, like, oh wait, he's gone. He's like he's already in Orgrimmar trying to fish up old crafty. Real scam. Scam. Real scam. Use quartz in BC. Yes, I used quartz back in Burning Crusade. It is a super old add-on. So the thing about like the older add-ons, like quartz and bartender and stuff that's been around for billions of years, is they don't really have profiles. Well, they have profiles, so you can like I can like import my profile across different characters on the same account, but I can't like export. There's no export option, so like it's hard for me to share my quartz settings on Discord with other people and stuff like that. So, oh well. But yeah, I could probably activate quartz. Just I could probably replace Gnosis here. One less add-on, probably that much less, you know, laggy when I load into everywhere. Yeah, Quartz has been around. I think the reason why everyone played with Quartz back in Burning Crusade is because of this latency option here. Oh, whoops, I forgot to queue. So this latency option here, which you don't need anymore because the game has this spell queuing system now. So you don't need it. As long as you're spamming your button towards the end of a cast, it'll cast the next spell instantly, like without any delay, because there's a queuing system. But back in the day, they didn't have spell queuing, so you actually had to show your like latency and stuff on stuff, which is really silly. Basically, to optimize, you'd show your latency on your bar, and then you would have a /stop casting macro in your casts so that you could basically truncate each spell by the amount of your latency. It was really complicated. Real scam. That's good. Okay, I'm trying my best here. It takes me a second to process. You'd use before because only scam was used at Twitch. Scam. What does that mean? Real scam. It's German, right? What do we got here? Devourer. No. Havoc. Balance. Is fine. They're just gonna do billions damage and be unkillable. Totally fine. Oh, is the music volume really low? You know, I don't know. Should my music be louder? Or is it like, should I even play music on Twitch? I've been kind of wondering about this. Like, is it actually like better to just, like, is it just better if I just keep it low anyway? Just background noise? Yeah. People could play their own music too if I just don't play any music. I suppose that might be better. Whatever. I've been doing it this way for a bit. Just how it is.
Ah, cyclone.
Oh man, he got dispelled right before I harvested. I eat the clone, it's fine. Oh, he dispelled. He might have an exciting future ahead of him if he keeps dispelling occasionally. So maintain UA on one UA at least on each target. This is our strategy. Oh, the guy got dispelled again. I didn't have any UAs on him.
Oh, I'm root beam. Careful.
I walled.
Okay. Finally cycloned again. Think I got you though. Should be okay here.
I got Cyclone. Sad.
Okay.
How is he
Ah,
dispelling
yes.
this many times and just no punishment? It's crazy.
Inky, you're a little bit far. You try
Okay.
hopping towards me. Okay, good,
Yeah.
good. Because I had to reposition to this pillar instead.
I just saw the shaman. He did have the double UA debuff. He just doesn't take much damage from it for whatever reason.
Root beam. Cyclone.
Dude, missed my kick.
Got nothing. Cyclone's okay. Trinket it.
Oh, we're dead here, I think. Actually, I get Cyclone. Oh,
Oh no. Root beamed. Nah. Ah,
yeah, I don't think we
Cyclone.
can win this one. Man,
Dang.
that shaman's a. Why do shamans not take any damage from double UA dispel? That's nuts. Doesn't mean anything German. Oh, okay, it's just your character name since classic. Nice, nice. Oh, it's cool. It's cool to have the same character name. My character name has changed multiple times over the years. Often due to like transferring to a new server and like not having that name I wanted available. You know. Soul Harvester. I don't think it's that. I mean, it must be like Earth Shield or something is just complete counter. Even if there's two UAs hitting at the same time, he just wasn't taking more than half of his health, and not even half, like more like a third. Let's see, Shimmy. The shaman was slowly going Oh yeah. I don't know. Like basically none of those targets are very viable for us, so we just have to win through rot. Um, and I think we were just just like a tough one. You can dispel 4 UAs without too much issue if you have prayer mending. Oh yeah, maybe it's just like Earth Shield or something. Shimmy, you guys would do better with a rogue or warrior. Oh yeah, I mean, so we're not playing. This is not an optimal comp, not by any stretch. I mean, we would do better. I mean, there's like we have no CC, yeah, only one DR. We have no mortal strike. Pretty much the squishiest classes in the game. Yeah, you know, we're just kind of chilling, doing things, making things happen. But definitely not an optimal comp. How is Soul Harvester feeling? Gonna meme our way into Glad? Yeah.
Yeah, all we need are a few what are they? The dwarves. Dark Iron dwarves?
Oh yeah,
Is that what they're
yeah.
called?
Yeah. We're mostly just kind of like winning and losing evenly, and then like occasionally run to somebody who just dispels themselves to the death. It's like our only chance.
Send here.
I think they're probably focusing me for interrupts, so you can probably pretty freely cast here.
Oh, succubus. Wait, is that Porter? We're asking about it.
That means we can free cast.
Oh no, I'm stunned here.
I guess I
Let's
will.
shoot it in. Yeah. Shoot. I got you now. Oh my gosh. See, there I dispelled 4 or 5 UAs.
Oh, nice. Oh, but like I mean, like
Totally fine.
two separate people's UAs will be a lot more damage, you know?
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, it's double.
I guess you know, I never faced the double affliction, so people probably don't know. Oh, I'm trapped here.
Okay, it's a turtle form.
Oh, turtle. Uh,
Port.
oh no, I'm succubus. Or
Oh
seduces the
shoot.
turtle. No. Oh, wow. That's seduce. The clutch.
Yeah, because they can play like a single target burst here.
Nice.
I don't know, Pack. I feel like doing 20% more damage might be might might be good. But you know, you do you. You do you. No, I think yeah, I think I just needed to play need, the thing is like the survival burst is just so nuts. I mean like I think Soul Harvester is fine. I think Soul Harvester. I think it's like really good with like things like yeah, like a hunter. If you're playing with I mean, I haven't really seen a whole lot of survival, but like certainly with a Marks hunter, it's really good with that. BM hunter, good with rogues. Don't leave him alone, Stinky. Okay, okay. No pressure. You play what you want to play. Destro might not be bad either, I suppose. Should I play some Destro? I feel like we're definitely doing better as double F than as Destro F. But then again, if you play Hellcaller F and I play Destro, no, I'm serious because the thing is
No
like
pressure.
you just want to soften them up, right? That's like kind of like you soften them up and then you find a target and then you 4 UAs on them plus a haunt and they
This
just
guy.
die. It's beautiful. It's a wonderful feel. Oh my gosh, I didn't queue. I could play Destro. Especially Diabolist. It's so good. just just power of persuasion. Oh no, RMP. All right, we've been.
RMP, no.
That's okay. That's okay. We must have confidence. What do we do with RMP? I I I think we hope that we get a nice dwarf mage.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
That's our main win condition is facing dwarves. We're just like keeping the dwarves in the earth. Get back to digging their mines. Oh man, this is gonna be tough.
We've got this, you know?
Yeah, yeah. All we need is one
Yeah.
good dispel.
That. What they're going for? Let's see.
I reflected most of the UP, not all, but
Nice.
most. Oh, he dispelled the UA. We have a chance here.
You see sheeping? I couldn't. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Dang it! I haven't even used my go yet.
Careful there. I'll trinket that. Oop. Oh, there's cloak.
Nice.
Done here. Mage is gonna come.
Coil
No.
this guy. Oh shoot!
We have to wall earlier than.
I don't know if they Polly. Polly. I couldn't say the word.
Nice.
This is why we lose these stupid games. They just reset.
Done here.
Into Polly.
I got you.
Okay. I was about to get out of there. Actually, I'm going to play super far back. Why not? Look at that. Look at how far he's got to run. Let me fear this guy. And also dot him. Because of course.
Oh.
Is he dead? Oh, he's
I think
dead.
he's
We got him.
dead. RMP.
The true
Nice.
death. Final and true death. Nice. RMP down. Spam purge on the mage and you go mage? Yeah. I don't know. Once a rogue cloaks, I have to go them. It's just it's like built into my blood. I see a rogue use a cloak of shadows, I'm just like, they're going. They gotta go down. Was that did you switch to wither? It's hey, what can I say? It's no it's not just coincidence that wither is so good. Shimmy, usually you want to go mage so they can't control the whole arena. Yeah, that's true, that's true. The beauty of going double afto is you kind of go everything. Everything is going down at the same time. And then somebody uses a defensive and then we just kind of tunnel them down. Yeah, picking targets is for tryhards. uh, when there's a DH, the target selection's a lot easier. You're just like, oh, you know what? We can't kill this guy, so let's just do something else. Oh, seduce. I like it. I like it. I'm really not getting very many fears today. I feel like I'm just like, just not happening. Dude, they ran past me again.
Wow.
Shoot, we're on the wrong side of each other. I'll fear him out of that.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Ah, stun. No.
Ah! Dang, that's a tough one. Surrender. That's a tough one. I'm not sure we can beat that too easily. I I think that map is tough. So I don't know what the answer is. Like on that map, against double melee in shuffle, I'll try and set up on the bottom, and then gate up to the middle, so that I can. It's like a more open area. Because if you're fighting in like near the boxes, then we all get AOE CC'd constantly, sort of thing. Um, but then if there's two warlocks, I don't know if we can really comfortably set up like that. But yeah, the idea is we want to avoid triple CC there, which is not easy. All right, maybe last game or so.
Yeah, I have to
Yeah.
go to bed. Critis.
All right. We've been hanging comfortably at 22 and higher though, so I feel like we could probably grind out Glad, but I don't know if I have it in me to. It's like hundreds of games, We can make it happen. Yin Baka.
Stun here. I just trinket that. I don't know. Too far for the spell, sorry.
Yeah, I got feared super far.
No, trapped. Stun here, trapped. Oh, nice.
Just dotting them up.
Silence 2.
That was a risky dispel. He got away with it this time. That was a lucky reflect on his haunt. I reflected his haunt.
Oh, nice.
But that was lucky. I wasn't even trying. I literally just like spammed my haunt button. But you know what? Pack. Pretty solid. I feel like that was a solid run with 2233. We're actually getting pretty close to Glad range. GG's pack. That was pretty fun. Man, I'm really feeling affliction now though. It's like super fun. Yeah, Pinky's got some stuff in the morning, so me too. Me too. I actually have a job to work. But first, I'm just gonna see, I'm just gonna see if there's like a queue that I can grab real quick here. Do some shuffle, some blitz, and then let me find some more entertaining music. Let's see. Some strokes. All right. That was fun. Although, let's see. So there's 3 weeks left. I'm just trying to think. Like to hammer out Gladiator wins, it's at least 100 games after you get to 23. So we got to get to 23. I'm not sure what the best way is, but it feels like we're doing the right thing. Dude, I've been stuck here fishing all day. 200 like 250 fish, nothing. No old crafty. We're doing better now with playing Hellcaller. Yeah, it's not that I think Hellcaller is strictly better. I don't think it is, but I think our comp is really a rotten dot comp. So we have to play to that strength. Because if we're trying to do like trying to blow somebody up without any like CC, because we just don't have CC, so we can't win that way. So I think we have to win through just like sheer pressure, damage pressure, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I think Soul Harvester with a almost every other comp is probably better in threes because it's almost every other comp is based on CC setups. But we're running something very unique and special just for us, which is kind of awesome. It's kind of cool to run something off meta. Hellcaller itself is off meta. I think that's cool to play something that's like a little different. You bet we're the best double Afflock Holy Priest out there? Oh, I'm positive. I'm positive we are. I doubt anybody. There might be some people playing like demo Aff or like demo Destro, maybe. I don't know. Probably not. I feel like demo is like nobody's playing demo in threes right now. Everyone would get mad at me when I would play demo in threes, even if it's perfectly fine. We're at your highest rating ever with a meme comp. Yeah, we're pretty high for what is truly suboptimal comp. Oh, that reminds me. You know, shoot, Rune of Echoes. I should have been checking. I was like I should have combat logged some of this. I don't know how much damage Rune of Echoes is doing. Rune of Unleashed Fire, like nothing. Rune of Echoes, even less than nothing. Is it really bad? 31,000. Dude, I think Rune of Echoes is terrible. The only reason why Rune of Echoes might be good is if it actually puts a curse debuff. In which case, against like mages and druids, it might be worth it just to kind of get them to waste their decurse on it. But it seems like the damage from it is really low. I mean, it's not like it like Rune of Unleashed Fire is like a ton of damage either, but probably Rune of Overload is the way to go. Wait, actually, I haven't even tried this. Void touched orbs. What happens? Let's see. Every 10 seconds, you attract a void touched orb up to 5. Damaging them sends all your orbs every 10 seconds. 2,700 per orb. How does that affect stuff like Rune of Lingering? How much damage does void touched orbs do? Every 10 seconds up to 5. Unleashed Fire is basically, I think Unleashed Fire is clearly better. Oh, got a cube hop. All right, let's do it. You wonder how many teams right now are like, oh, it's the double lock team again. Yeah, it's like we're easily beatable, but it's like probably pretty stressful for their healers. You know, it's not exactly like we're not pushovers, that's for sure. Uh-oh, triple melee. But I got a map where, oh no, this may not be good. All these melee actually are very good at getting up and downstairs. Who's the healer? Oh, Prez, okay. I could see this being pretty tough. Let's run Impish Instincts. Hey, I gotta lock in here. Lock in. Drink some water. All right, here we go, here we go. They're coordinating something over there. I like it. Yeah, I don't think porting up is going to help a lot. That monk has the port up thingy. Look at him. Unfortunately for him, I can port up twice. Ha! Wait, now they're just ignoring me. Pretty nice harvest over here. Precog. Fear everything. Fear this guy too. Couldn't get it. I'm gonna haunt this guy, so if he ports up, then... Dang it, I couldn't get the... Sad times. I'm confusing him. He's so confused. Shoot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Don't like it one bit. Here we go. Harvest, fake the kick. Dot. Dot. Dot him. Got him. All right. I did some advanced tactics there. The most advanced thing I did is fake all the kicks with Dark Harvest. Against really good players, they know that Dark Harvest is your main Shadow Flame spell, so they'll always try and kick it. So if you're having trouble baiting a kick with a fear or something, or a UA, then that's kind of the way to go. But you do have to, like, it's a gamble, because you will cut your Dark Harvest shorts early, so you lose a bit of damage there, but super worth. My team was pinging me, and I'm not sure what they were pinging, though. I think I eat this. Yeah, I think I eat this. Oh, I got that stupid bug. Dude, that bug is so annoying. Nice, precog. Harvest during the precog. Wait, what? Oh, the vortex got me good. Oh, I got a precog. Can he heal through this? Not sure. I guess he can't. Yeah. All right. Nice. Oh, I'm getting out damaged. Dang. I thought I was doing a ton of damage there. What? Oh no, okay, I'm second in damage. Okay, okay. Oh, they're doing some like pad damage on my pet, I suppose. Shoot, I missed my coil. I made a risky attempt there. Harvest here. Huge damage. Dude. Coil the Fist of Fury. They gotta fix that bug with Gateway. It's really annoying. See this guy? And up the healer. Port up. Oh, he's dead. He ported up with me. Risky port, risky port. I suppose of all the maps to get triple melee, this is probably one of the best ones. This guy's like, hey, you're pumping. Just hanging in there. It's because most of the warlocks they run into are probably playing Soul Harvester, which is like maybe I want to say like maybe 10% more single target damage, but like 20 to 30% less overall damage. So I don't actually like just think it's like fine choice. Oh, they're not gonna face, they're not gonna do the up and down thingy again. Interesting. Unless I make them. Oh no, they're just not gonna target me, I guess. Shoot, I got kicked. They knew I was going for the spear. Poured up. This is actually a lot worse. They're doing some really nice target swapping here. Really stressful for the rest of Druid. Oh, I missed my kick. That's not good. Spear everything. It's huge. I have to fake this kick. Nice, faked it. I can pour it up. Hellstone too, just in case. Ton of damage. Nice, got it. Banksy, you love playing Seed build, Hellcaller into Unholies and BMs, and teams like Double Melee, Prez, Invoker, it'll be triple stacked. Yeah. Seed, I honestly think Seed build into Unholy is actually pretty good. I don't know about BMs. I've kind of had mixed results with Beast Mastery Hunters. The issue with Beast Mastery is like the pets aren't always near the hunters. So like if it's like a BM hunter and a melee, then you get kind of like the Seed hitting the whole, like everybody. But if you're only hitting but it's just not like as much, it's not as impactful. With a DK, like everyone gets clustered together. That's just kind of the nature of it, you know? Should I just go ahead and harvest? I harvest here. Yeah. Did you see that? That was great. Very impressive. Unfortunately, you can't do it twice in a row. I think I'm losing this one. I interrupted the healer though. That's nice. I get the port up. Oh, I had a fairly high chance of disconnecting there. I think so. I'm lucky I didn't. Coil this guy. I think I can get a bunch of dots here. Shoot. Harvest. Big harvest. Oh, not a big harvest. Beer. Oh no, not good. I have to wall here. Trinket. Fear this guy. Just try and catch up a little in terms of pressure. Coil him out of here. Fear the healer. Fear the healer. Again. There we go. Full fear. Not a full fear. What the? Oh yeah, Seed of Corruption. It's probably not the best. Shoot, this is really bad. I did not play this map very well that time. What could I have done? What could I have done? I poured it up too fast. This guy's like win trading. Who am I win trading for? It's like suddenly you can't kite. This guy is funny. Like, who would I be win trading for? Everyone except him? Making somebody go 0-6 is like, that would be a funny. He's so mad. Shoot, my pet's over there. Let me summon a new one. I'm just telling him to watch the stream. That's like my answer. Is like, how can I be win trading? I literally stream all my games. Such insecure nonsense. But this is not a good situation for us. That's for sure. Oh my gosh. Dude, this guy's awesome. He's done it like several times now. The fear when I'm trying to like get out of there. Harvest here. No. I gotta slow them because of exhaustion. Dang. I think I have to play my port down here. Let's harvest over here. What? All right. Well, we did it. We did it. We got 5 wins. It's not too bad. Not too bad. He's like, enjoy your ban. Like, you can report me, but this is only going to weaken your other reports for legitimate win trading. All right. You know, I think that's a pretty solid, like 3079 might solidly put me in R1 range for now. 8th is around here. It's not too shabby. I think I could definitely climb though. I'm still getting a lot of 4-5 wins in lobbies. That was probably potential for 6, but I don't know. I feel like the prior round was like impossible. Let's switch over to. Oh, I can't log out here safely. I guess let me Hearth. Oh shoot, I have to spend some honor too. Win trading is bad. Yeah. Actually, let's queue up. Crayons, were you Soul Harvester for the first 2 rounds? No, I was playing Hellcaller the whole time. I think Hellcaller is better into that kind of lobby. Because, like, Soul Harvester. Soul Harvester is like for setups where you know you can get a guaranteed, like, full, like a couple Nightfall procs in a row and you can channel the full soul, like, Drain Soul. Um, like, you need a rogue or something, you know? Or someone else who can eat interrupts for you. Uh, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, let me log over to a different warlock. Let's climb on climb some blitz, blitz and shuffle. See, Nocturnal, how do you handle toxic people in blitz? You find yourself in a 32 lobby somehow. No one said anything to you about going to a node. So you went to the one you thought was best. You got rage whispered. Yeah, dude, it's so hard. Like, everyone gets rage whispered, no matter how experienced you are or whatever. Like, just that last game, that Windwalker is accusing me of win trading because I don't even know why. He's like, all of a sudden you can't kite, which is the most, like, I don't know. It's like, it shows that, like, he has, like, really really weak mentality. I think the way to think about it is if somebody is, like, raging at you, it's because they are super insecure about their own play. It's like they feel like they have to blame someone else because they're so insecure about themselves making mistakes, you know? I think that warrior played pretty well. I'm kind of amazed that the warrior was able to fear my gateway. I thought it was luck the first time he did it, but he did it twice. And, like, he knew because, like, he was predicting it because he would drop his spear bastion, and of course I'm going to try and gate out of it. So then he immediately fears my gateway. Pretty awesome. He's second seed for BlizzCon. The warrior. Who is the warrior? I don't know anybody's names because also, like, everyone has, like, billion ults and stuff. Oh, that was Laros. Yeah, he had, like, I don't know, fearing fearing my, or, like, doing his, like, warrior fear twice on my gateway is pretty impressive. I almost never see anybody do that. He said, "Oh, it's the highest damage warlock he's ever seen." You know, what can I say? Sometimes I pump. That was a good map for me, though. I think a triple melee map like that, normally I'm aiming for 3 wins, you know? 3 wins would make me happy. Win trading is bad. That's why you keep raging at people. Yeah. No, it's easy to get mad. Um, it happens to everybody. My only advice is just do your best to try and like tune it out. There's not much you can do about it. I feel like Blizzard should just, like, not allow people to whisper each other. I'm not sure, but then again, you'd kind of miss out on positive interactions, which are pretty rare, but it's really nice. I'm not sure. You know, the warrior sent a nice message too. He was like, "You do crazy damage." That's probably the best map for triple melee right now. So what I found interesting is I think the adjustment for triple melee. So the reason why that map is kind of iffy as a warlock is if you gate up and down a lot. Sometimes what happens is the action migrates upstairs, and when that happens, it's really bad for any caster, unless you're like a mage and you can, like, ice wall off everybody or something. It's basically the upstairs area in that map becomes horrible. Uh, it's just so crowded and so small, and melee dominate there. So as long as you can kind of you need to, like, keep people interested downstairs and upstairs. The thing is, like, the reason why that was, like, it wasn't like a perfect setup is, like, it's really good against something like a Ret. Like a Ret Pally needs to run all the way around to get upstairs. But everyone there had like an easy way to get upstairs, so that was like the easiest. So that was like didn't get like a crazy amount of kiting in there, but not bad. Thank you, Pinky. It's healthy wine. The healthiest of wines. Yeah. I also think that, strangely enough, I think High Mountain Torn is probably a little bit better than Void Elf for Hellcaller specs. So Hellcaller Destro and Hellcaller Affliction. I think Void Elf is clearly better for Soul Harvester, and it's better for demo because there's a lot of hard casting, and the preternatural calm is very good for like spell pushback. I think the extra little bit of tankiness, maybe I would have won that second to last round too, you know? Plus a stun. Like Warlocks just don't really have stuns, so Tiger's Peak is the best. Which one's that one? Oh yeah, Tiger's Peak is the it's the one that the two platforms. I'm not very good at that map. Um yeah, long gate across the platforms. I only rarely play long gate, and usually I play it not for distance, but for like short range, but still like with a shorter cooldown. It's impossible to die. Yeah, but the problem is I find that it's hard to maintain pressure when all you're doing is running around. It may just be my playstyle is not very compatible with it, but I have trouble playing that playstyle in Tiger's Peak and keeping attention on myself. Because at some point they just stop training you and they just pivot to whoever is next to you, and unless your whole team is taking the gate with you, you're basically just taking the gate right back, or you're hoofing it back slowly, you know. Yeah, I actually think that I think that I think Tiger's Peak I usually play on the bottom. All right, what are we looking at here? We've got this is a high lobby. Our high lobby's popping now. This is a 32. The tank lobby. What kind of tank do they have? Feral, Frost, Prot Warrior. They have a Prot Warrior. Okay. So Prot Warrior is definitely better than Vengeance, but we'll do it. Let's make it happen. Gateway Mastery. You know, it's a lot of melee. I think I might actually get some decent value out of Fellord here. Let me reload my UI. Oh wait, my spec is wrong. This is a solo shuffle. I need a what do I need? This is generally my standard build. I think on a flag carrier map, Power Siphon might be a little better. But it's pretty close. Doesn't really matter too much. All right. Crayons, do you play Shadow Bolt or Drain for Hellcaller? So if I'm playing, so neither. I play Seed of Corruption. I basically always play Seed of Corruption, unless I'm playing. Well, I mean it depends. It depends. But like in that map, whoa, that guy, dude, Prot Warriors are so good. He just like it's like a literally is like a it's not as good as a Prez, but he's out of there, you know? What am I gonna do about that? I don't know about that. Yeah, so the secret tech for Hellcaller is I don't even like in that map, I did not cast Shadow Bolt a single time. Or Drain Soul. I only used my Nightfall procs on Seed of Corruption using the I think it's called can't remember what the talent is called. Dude, this guy is doing tons of damage. I'm just gonna die. Uh, yeah, that whatever talent's over here on the lower right corner. Um, but yeah, the instant cast Seed of Corruption. It basically just keeps your Wither refreshed. It does I think similar if not better damage than Nightfall. I mean than Shadow Bolt. Um, and that's basically it. You're never hard casting, sitting there like hard casting Shadow Bolt. That's for sure. Not as affliction. You're always better off doing something else, fearing, refreshing dot, something like that. Man, dude, what am I doing with my life? I need to get out of this graveyard. All right, here we go. Let's follow the flag carrier in a second here. Who's on their offense? Mage. Who's their healer? Shaman. Dude, I feel like our... Just trying to burn down this guy. Let's coil this guy and then fear him. Dude, this is rough. Wait, where am I wait, which side are we? Are we Horde? Guys, am I losing my mind or is our flag carrier running to the wrong base? Alright, now he's running the right direction. Okay. Alright, one down. We killed one member of their offense. All that for one drop of blood. My god. That our flag carrier did a world tour. He literally went all the way to their base and then came back and then died anyway. What? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening in this game. But there usually is no reason with this much time left to kite the flag all the way to their base, right? I mean, that seems a little crazy to me. I'm dead in the silence. That's pretty funny. Kind of rough game. To be fair, I'm not particularly useful or good at flag carry maps, but this is something else. I can't play defense. This is my defense. This is what I can muster. I can force the DK to slow me a couple times, and then all the movement has moved beyond me. So I can't go deep. Like I can't actually go to defense anymore because for the simple fact that like I'm literally too slow. Oh man. Guy is a beefy dude. He's a beefy dude. No, don't mind control him. What the? We need to kill him. No, that mind control is so troll. Did we return it? We did. Are they in position? No, they're not in position. Hey. Okay, that mind control was amazing. Take it back. Guy's built diffy. I like the name. Alright, I'm going to set up my port over here. We're still losing this game, but at least we're putting up a fight. I'm never going on defense again. I can't keep up with the speedy demon hunter. It's too fast for me. Cannibal. Oh boy. Kill the mage if he does he have block? He does have block. Dang. Unfortunate. Well, here I am, bleeding to death. Cat punched me in the face and I'm bleeding to death, and I just burning rush by accident there, which might have killed me. There's my dark pact. Come on, I need to get out of combat. Oh, nice, I got out of combat. Nice, food time. I live. I don't care what happens to the rest of the team. I'm living. This is like my new base. I'm just gonna hang out here. Because I can't keep up with the teams, so I gotta play. You know what? Maybe the bloodlust thing is up. Let's go find out. That would be lucky. Nope. So our flag carrier is pretty toast. If he can't get across, that's his problem. I guess I gotta run out. We only have 2 minutes left. I gotta get in there. I think he's just gonna charge past me is the problem. Oh shoot, he died. Well, we put in a good old try here. Good old fashioned. Gosh darn it. I've had a pretty rough couple of Blitz games today. This one, I don't think I contributed very much here, so I don't feel so bad about losing it. I mean, I don't feel surprised. But there were a couple of games earlier today where I feel like I was just kind of crushing it and still lost. So it happens. But now that we're getting higher rated queues, I think I might log onto my main in a second here. Whoa, I'm sapped. Sad times. I mean, there's no way he caps in 30. I gotta slow this guy down. Best thing I can do is slow the rogue. Fear him. Oh, somebody grabbed the flag. Slow this guy. Got 8 seconds to kill him. What the? Oh my gosh. Shoot. Couldn't do it. Gotcha kidney. Imagine being in battle for Gilneas, get LH and Waterworks, everyone left Waterworks but you. Lost it, gets blamed. Oh yeah, dude, that actually happened to me earlier today too. Exact same situation where like I did everything right, you know, I was sitting the base. The one person, oh no, wait. What happened was like somebody else, yeah, two other people were sitting a base, and then one of them just up and left. I think they just got bored. They were like, I better go try and help another base. We had 2 bases, and of course, if you leave somebody alone, they're gonna get hit, and it was over. So it happens a surprising amount of times. It's kind of insane though, but like I think a lot of people get the wrong idea. A lot of people think that that you know they're better than sitting, you know, than a base sitter. Even though base sitting is like one of the most impactful things you can do in the game. And so they'll just like they just won't refuse to sit a base, which I think is very funny because uh, it's like the surest way to win is just to sit a base occasionally, especially when you have 2 bases and you just like if you're the last 2 DPS to leave, like just hang out or at least stay close, you know. How does the entire team leave though? That happened to me the other day too, and I have the storm. Like we recapped a base, everyone left except me, and what's funny is like they also ran past enemy team members who were on their way to attack the base, and I was just left alone. We just lost. It happens though, you know. That's just Blitz. Blitz is just one of those things. You just accept that some games are just you're just gonna have weird stuff happening. All right. Dude, I'm filling up my warband bank with all these little boxes. This is end of season preparation. You want to convert all your conquest into these conquest boxes, but don't open them. And then at the end of the season, these will convert into like 150 or 200 gold each. And you'll feel pretty happy about that. Because I think the funny thing is that like the conquest points, they don't convert into gold. Normally when like a currency is like deprecated, they'll give you some gold for it, but with conquest they don't give you anything. It just resets to 0. I also highly recommend this add-on called Buy 'em All. Buy 'em All lets you buy as many conquest boxes as you can fit in your bags with 1 click, which is kind of insane. This is a game changer for conquest boxes, by the way. There we go. Let's buy 1 more. And then you just wait 2 hours for them to, so you don't have to click through each of them when you put them in your warband bank. Okay, affliction. Let's prepare for this. So Battleground Blitz, solo shuffle. Yeah, I'll just be playing Hellcaller here. Maybe Soul Harvester, depending on the map. Let's check the crafting tables, see if there's anything cool going on here. Too expensive. What's this? Too expensive. Yeah, this stuff is I must have done the crafting orders earlier. I totally forgot. It is pretty funny though. Just thinking about the prior lobby where that like Windwalker uh is thinking that like I'm win trading, which I think is funny because like how would going 5-1 be helpful from a win trading perspective? Like who am I win trading for other than myself? Is it win trading if you like try and win for yourself? He must think that I'm trying to make him lose points, which I think is hilarious. Gobby time, huh? Let's see damage. The one we lost was Resto Druid. This one felt just like a super hard matchup. I don't know why this felt so much harder than this one. Not sure. Actually, yeah, actually, I really don't know. All right, let's see if we can get one more Q. I do have work tomorrow, so I can't stay up super late. So we'll see if we get one more Q, and then maybe call it there. Let me just see. Go fishing. I actually do need to fish because I need yeah, I need these shards of dun-duns. I need I still need to upgrade all my crafting gear. It's such a pain in the butt, this expansion, to upgrade your crafting gear to like epic quality. It's like you gotta farm these shards of dun-dun, but only 8 per week, and then you gotta go out and like do this really annoying cave event. At least they made it a little faster. I mean, a lot faster now. It's quite the pain, though. Quite the grind. There's one shard of done done. Oh, 2 in a row. That's actually super lucky. Oh, that guy's got the rubber ducky thing. Do I have the rubber ducky? I don't think I do. I don't think any of these are take a nap with your favorite ducky. I'm surprised the solo shuffle popped. I thought it'd be all blitz from tonight on. From here on out. Ooh, did I get gobby time? I did not. Did not. I was hoping I got the same Windwalker who was super tilted after the last. Wait. Oh yeah, no, a different person. All right. Let me reload my UI. Um, this is gonna be a lot harder of a map, like a lot harder. I don't really think there's a good option here in terms of like the strategy, but we do our best. I'm gonna get my butt completely kicked by these guys. Actually, I think this is gonna be really tough. All right, let's do it. Get a pretty good opener. I should not have ported back so fast. Here. I need to not panic here. I need to not wall. And I need to harvest here. Full fear. Hear him again. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there. I think I might easily go 06 here. This is gonna be a super tough lobby. So the map I was on earlier, Mugumbala, is really good against triple melee. This map This map is not really good against triple melee. But I think I'm gonna try. I have to play a little bit longer gate. Not that might be too long. We'll see. Dude, did they just like leave the? That was a nice kick, very fast. Whoa! What? Did the warrior just solo him? I literally wasn't even looking at the monk's health bar. Alright. I survived! I survived! That's crazy. Alright, I'm actually extremely pleased not to go 0-6 here. Pack, you're gonna stay Hellcaller a bit? Yeah, dude. I think Hellcaller is really good. I think it's really fun. I would hate to play this lobby as Soul Harvester. There are some lobbies where Soul Harvester isn't that bad. It's actually probably better. But this, like a triple melee where you're like, what are you going to do? You know, you're going to sit there like channel drain soul. Usually can't do that, you know? I'm just going to gate first. He's going to try and spear me right away. But maybe he's going to hold it. Alright, now we gate. Do I just die here? Dude, what is going on? What am I supposed to do there? At least the rest of Sean's getting 12% buff on his Riptide tomorrow. I think that might help a little. Not much, but dang. What am I supposed to do there? My port was probably just about up right there, so I probably could have, maybe if I had been a little better, I could have ported. But that's it. Harvest, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Pretty bad. Pretty good. Bad again. Fear? Oh, not good. Who are we on? I don't even know. Not a great situation, but I think they're not loving it either. Hit up the healer. Oh, it's a kill. It's a kill. Oh, he's got this the crazy. I just have to live. I just have to fear him and then re-fear. Nice. There we go. Dang. Okay, the shaman's having a rough lobby. This is a must-win round. Must win. How do we do this? How do we do this? How do we win this? This is like so critical. Do we? I'm gonna ask, who we going? I think the Resto Shaman just hates this lobby. He's real like Resto Shamans like they're built to kill casters, but man, they are not built to deal with these like the damage from these particular classes here. Oh, it's a huge start. My port is way too far. But it might work to my advantage. Feel this dude? I'm just gonna harvest, whatever. Ah, boo. Okay, port. Dang. This is it. Don't let me die. I mean, I don't know what choice he has. I feel like... Oh shoot, I'm lagging. Is gateway up? It is up. I'm gonna harvest from way over here. Gateway all the way back. Oh, I got it. I got it. Fear the healer. Get him. Now I just have to survive for 2 seconds. No! Oh, dang it. I feel like we did everything humanly possible there, right? Succubus? Yeah, you know, I didn't... There's literally... Yeah, Succubus would have been good. Succubus would have been good there. That's a good point. Oh well. Do I pop Malevolence as soon as you get Wither? Yeah, pretty much. I think you sometimes I think I hold it if I think I can get a little bit of a better, you know, a better Malevolence out, but usually it's not something you want to hold for too long. Like I probably should have Malevolence already, but they're being pretty disruptive to my flow here. Shoot. Dang, he got the kick on me even with Rob. Oh, they got the kick on me too. Warrior still has kick, I think. Do these guys? We still have like Bop, right? Dang. There's a healer. Shoot, we might be in trouble at the wall. No. I'm dead. Got nothing left. Dang, that's punishing. 40 points, huh? Yeah. I think that map is like... That map is a tough one. It's possible Succubus is better there too. It's possible. It's just a tough map. There's like no space to maneuver. I think I rarely get like 6 wins on that map. Unless it's like a caster map, caster lobby. Let's see. Yigal live it. If you play just demo, should you go all PvP and skip set? Yeah, my demo set is all PvP gear. Oh wow, Q popped super fast. It's gonna be the same people. Let's do it again. Whatever. Yeah. So demo is no set pieces, all haste versatility, and that's pretty. Yeah, dude, literally the same lobby. Is this a devourer? Devourer, even worse. But it's a big map. This is a big map. Same Windwalker. I don't remember the name of the warrior. I think I play Gateway Mastery and try and move around the map a little bit, but not too much. Kind of like short range Gateway Mastery. What? It's on that side? My God. This is a very odd setup. I think the Devourer is mega squishy. I think everyone is squishy. What? How'd my fear not hit him? Dude, that guy dispelled a lot of UAs. A little too many UAs. That'll do you in. I wonder if they're gonna go me. I think it's actually probably a good thing if they go me. I think the Devourer is pretty squishy. He almost died like several times. But if they go me, I can probably kite around if I get the right pillar. So let's see. This sand is a little higher here. So it's gonna be on the right side, right? Yeah, there we go. Succubus would probably be better here, but too late. Yeah, they're gonna go Oh, they're splitting here. Interesting. Oh my lordy. Ooh, risky. Is that Lei? I think that was Lei. I actually got the interrupt, I'm pretty sure. You're the healer? Oh my gosh. Oh, that was so close. I think I was in what's the monk execute range? Touch of death. I think I was in touch of death range for like 0.1 seconds there. That was so close. Really close. Listening radiance. Huh, just like a refreshing buff, just absorbs stuff. Harvest here during the uh-oh. Pretty deep. Beer. Port. Pretty huge harvest from far enough range. Here we go. Oh, I tried to get the super fast interrupt. I failed. Might need a wall here. I mean, I did wall. Can't line aside my healer, who still needs to save save the warrior. No. Did you really save Bop and everything? I think the mini CC cooldown tracker is like not very reliable, so he probably used Bop. Dang. Tough one, tough one. Trying to focus here. Dang. The monk made a classic error of trying to get the Song of Chi G when Cocoon would have been definitely the move there. It happens though. I could have coiled. I don't think that would have saved him, but I think it was a close one there. Hey Shoeboot, how's Solar Shuffle going? It's going okay. It's going okay. I've been definitely climbing. I've had some ups and downs. But I'm really enjoying Affliction right now. Precog is good. Warrior's pretty squishy. I'm gonna trinket that. Risky Dispel. Dang, interrupted right away. Dang. I think this Devour is just doing so much damage. I walled maybe a couple seconds early. It still is the right move, I think. Yeah, I think we lose here. Is it Devour just going 6? No, we gotta stop this. Devour is so dumb. Dude, they do such insane damage. And it's the thing about their damage is it's not just insane damage, it's very bursty and it's really hard to react to. Like you need insane reaction speed and an answer. I wonder if oops, wrong side. Play a little further back. They're playing surprisingly defensive for a team that can one-shot us constantly. You're the healer? I just gotta harvest even though he can kick it. Dude, it's so dumb. He just one-shot the monk. He just one-shot the monk. I'm pretty sure. Uh, it's so insane. It's so insane. Like, yeah, I also was like, what happened for a second? And I still don't really know. But all I know is that like it just like Devour is so broken. The damage is too bursty. The overall damage I think is like maybe it's okay. I don't know. It seems kind of high, but they don't have they're giving up a lot of control and stuff in order to play Devourer. So it's okay for their damage to be high, but their burst is just like they just one shot people. If you have WoW arena logs, you can see in depth how he died. Oh yeah, I don't. I should probably get that. I often combat log and then use Warcraft logs. That's what I'm trying to analyze, like what kind of like Omnium Folio thing I should pick, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I wasn't running like combat log there. You weren't even looking at the monk. Neither was I. I was looking at my own health and the pally who was like, you know, we were well positioned to port back and get to safety. Monk blew up 100-0. What do apps even run? I don't know. I don't know what others run. This is what I'm running. I think Rune of Unleashed Fire is proccing enough to make it worth it. So I think this is the right one here. This one is like a choice node. You can run whatever you want. I think Void Tainted Shell is probably better in arena stuff. But you can run like Link's like if you want a little speed boosts. That might be good on certain matchups, but I don't like kite as much. I kite with gate and port, but I don't really like run around. And then down here, you just pick whichever one you want. They're all pretty equivalent. I'd go with versatility. And then this one, I haven't fully tested yet. I think this is a pretty good option for sure. Rune of Echoes seems a little low to me. But what I really need to test with Rune of Echoes is if it actually applies a curse debuff that might like absorb some curse dispels, in which case it might be worth it, because if it saves your agony from getting dispelled occasionally, it actually would be really good. So I need to test that a little bit. This is what Icy Veins recommends. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of those websites though, they don't really do a lot of like data like analysis. So oftentimes there's like better approaches than what you see. You have to unlock it. Yeah, it's a quest line. It's not super long, and it'll be active all expansion. So it's kind of worth doing. It's not super fun or anything though. What server is this? I'm on Ner'zhul. NA servers. I don't know if it's like a mid or low pop server. My wife and I kind of ended up in Ner'zhul for some reason. I don't know why. But here we are. Oh, is this retail? Oh, this is retail. Yeah, I'm playing on retail. Private? Are private servers even a thing? I thought like the private servers are all getting shut down and stuff. You haven't played WoW in 15 years? Oh yeah, no, this is retail. Retail's actually pretty fun. I think PvP in retail is like really good right now. They're definitely not. Yeah, I don't know if private servers... There can't be more than a handful of people playing private servers at this point. Oh, Ascension took in all the class. What is Ascension? I don't even know what that is. The important one is the Versa one? Yeah, so like the thing about the like versatility here is probably slightly less damage than like getting a haste one. But you get the added benefit of a little bit of tankiness, so it just seems like it's kind of a good choice. It's a good trade-off. Conquest of Azeroth. 21 classes in like a private server? I don't know. I think the thing about private servers is like like the thing is like if you play on retail, your character and account will like consistently progress for as long as play basically, and you want to play like, and like I think of WoW as like almost like a lifelong project at this point. You know, I'm probably gonna play it for a long time to come. But in terms of like, oh sorry, one second. Yeah, but like with private servers, like it's gonna get shut down at some point if it becomes big enough. Like Blizzard will shut it down. You know, streamers are playing it off stream. Interesting. Ascension. You're hopping in and out of UWow SA Legion private server. I don't know. I'd be shocked if there's like a sufficiently large population to make like if you enjoy PvP, for example, um, there can't be enough people to play against, you know? Is there? I have no idea. Classic is hemorrhaging players to private servers. Really? You know it'll certainly be closed. Yeah, I mean like it'll be closed at some point. If not by Blizzard, then like at some point they're just gonna stop. Somebody's gonna stop running it. Do you have to pay? Do you pay to like? I mean, somebody has to. It's gonna cost money to run a server. Their public ratings, people go crazy to see their name up there. That's really interesting. I don't know anything about private servers. I've never been super interested, to be honest. I feel like solo shuffle and solo blitz make retail by far the best offering. They're just really fun. Conquest has a big PvP scene. They even have solo queue, 1v1, 2v2. Maybe I'm knocking something that I don't know. Maybe it's actually pretty good. I have no idea. All right. Dude, I keep getting these capture the flag maps. But this time, we've got the Prez on our team. Oh no, we got a Prez, but it's a tank lobby, and they have 2 DKs. Oh. Is it Prot Warrior? Fury Warrior. It's got to be a Guardian Druid then. Oh, no, unless it's a Blood DK. Nope. Guardian Druid. Dude, we are in bad shape here. Bad shape. I could run a full seed build here though, and I will. Yeah, full seed would be pretty good. So we got Gateway Mastery. There we go. Okay. So in Blitz, I like to run 4 set. So I'll probably run. This is my 4 set. Let's see. Everyone loves it, huh? Ascension, Conquest of Azeroth. I'll take a look at it later. It's the magic of private servers. You suspect Blizzard doesn't close them all because they steal lots of ideas from them if they see engagement. That's true. Could be kind of a testing grounds for stuff. I don't know though. If I worked at Blizzard and I like created something and I saw some private servers just like copying it, like you create the artwork for a class or something and some people are copying it and reselling it, I'd be pretty annoyed. I think. Just don't play on stream. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. I'm off. I mean, I I can't even be bothered to play any of the classic versions of WoW. I mean, I'm definitely not going to be booting up some private server somewhere. I don't know if I'm on defense or what. Let me see. I think I'm on offense. Just trying to do max damage here. Turn up the healer. Let's see if we can do some annoy him at least a little bit. Via the healer. So this is not great. But you know what? We're making things happen. We can harvest from here. Harvest has a really long range, so yeah, I think we get the kill here. Unfortunately, so do they. Well, let's see. What do we do here? Neither team is able to get across, it appears. Guardian Druid is actually really good at getting the flag in the first place, but getting across is no joke. Especially with a DK Rogue. Is their flag carrier here, so we're messing them up. Except that we are glared. And harvest from here pretty safely. Oh no, he didn't get it. That's unfortunate. I can't even get there. Basically, they returned the flag a little too fast. I just don't know if we can clear this out. Dang. That was crazy. Can't kill anything, but I can at least pad the damage meter. Dude, I love blowing up a DK though. It is like my favorite thing, a seed build. It's so funny. Wow. You know what? I can't do anything to this dude. Best thing I can do is just mess with this guy. It's like lagging me there. It's like a raid event. Just like tons of little ghouls and stuff flying around. Boy, oh boy. Can I get out of combat? I don't think so. I gotta help this healer, I guess. Shoot. I wonder if I should be on defense. We might have too many on offense. We're pretty light on defense right now. Oh well, I'm committed. Dude, did they return it too fast again? So at higher ratings, something that's pretty important is like you have to actually be a little bit more coordinated with your flag returns. Cause like the flag carrier can't really sit on the flag spot too easily. I don't know if I win this 1v1. I'm just gonna pop every single cooldown I have. Oh my gosh, he's... I do not win that, it turns out. Maybe if I had a health stone, but it was still on CD too. Oh, I could have walled. I guess I could have walled. Shoot. That was really bad. I really needed to kill him. Oh my gosh. Must be sleepy. So basically they're trying to like prevent the stacks from resetting. So they're kind of holding the flag as long as possible, preventing stacks from resetting. So there's only 1:30 now left. Okay. Wow, he held it for a long time up there. That's pretty nuts. I didn't think he would hold it that long. So I think I just want to run interference here. So I can't really get to either side too easily. Dang it, I let him get stealth. Sad times. I should have been closer to the graveyard so I could dot up their druid so he couldn't stealth too easily. But I think it's game now. There's no way he's gonna cross with 16 stacks. 20 stacks now. Yeah, I think we're good. I'll just wall, whatever. This game's over. What? I didn't even kill him. Oh well, that's okay. Locks need some kind of speed boost that isn't Burning Rush. I think Af and Destro actually, I feel like they're relatively balanced with Burning Rush. I'm not sure. I think Burning Rush maybe drains life a little too fast, perhaps. But I actually think that it's not so bad as Af and Destro. The problem is Demo. Demo has a serious problem with mobility because you can't get out of combat because your imps just have a mind of their own. And so Burning Rush is your only option. You can't ever mount up. And so you're kind of stuck dying to Burning Rush all the time. It's really, really annoying. Okay, let's see. Hey, Great Mint, how's it going? You tried your Ellie Shaman build. It's very fun. Oh, that's great. Great to hear. That's awesome. Yeah. You said you were messing around with like Mastery or something? Are you just like one-shotting people? That's nuts. Af looks fun on Blitz. Yeah, Af is super fun on Blitz. I think it's like, I don't think it's as good as like a balanced druid in general, but it's pretty high up there. The damage is insanely high, especially in a more tightly packed team fight. So like Silver Shard Mines is so much fun as affliction. You do crazy damage. You also get targeted all the time, but it's like really, really fun. Yeah, today's been kind of interesting. A lot of ups and downs. I feel like I had some really good lobbies, really bad lobbies, all over the place. What's rank 1 range looking like? Let's see. For affliction, not really safe here. And this guy fell. I fell a lot. Fell like 100 points here. Rough. How about Blitz? So 30, probably by the end of the season, I bet rank 1 in Blitz will be something like 32, 33. Oh, much more than 32. 32 is right here. It's probably more like 33. Yeah, I definitely got to play a lot of Blitz. Let's see, Great Minutes. Yeah, it's crazy damage. I think not as good as it feels, but you know you play for fun. That's how you, yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. I love it. Love to hear it. How's my night going? Pretty good. Pretty good. I had climbed into rank 1 range on Affliction solo shuffle, and in that lobby I also got accused of win trading, which is a huge ego boost. That means they're so amazed at how good I am. They thought I must have been cheating. It's funny. Let's see. Pro 100 tonight. To niche. Hey, you want to return to WoW? How is Feral, especially in solo queue? Yeah, Feral's good. I wouldn't say it's like overpowered or anything like that, but I think it's fairly well balanced. I think it's pretty threatening damage. It is it's like one of the harder melee to play, I believe, still, but it's gotten a little simpler, I think, in terms of the rotation. So I think Feral's pretty good, and in solo blitz, I think it's I wouldn't say it's like really strong, but I say it's like pretty good because all stealth classes are pretty good in blitz. So yeah, I think Feral's good. I see a fair number of them, not as much as the more popular melee, but it's still good. I have a druid that I keep thinking that, man, I should learn to play Feral at some point, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Oh, I still need to fish up some more shards of Dun Dun. I've got 6. I need 2 more. Yeah. I think retail WoW is in a pretty good spot for PvP. If you enjoy solo shuffle and solo blitz, they're just really fun game modes. They're pretty well balanced. Everything is viable. If you're more focused on 2v2 and 3v3, some classes and specs are just not going to be very viable. So you're not going to have as much fun. But shuffle, blitz, you can make it all work. Hey there's some paladin. You were the H-Pal in that lobby. You felt like you were standing in the wrong spot with me. You're ret main. Oh, in the solo shuffle? Which shuffle was it? Now I can't remember. They're all kind of blending together in my head. This one here. Oh, this is the big map. Layson. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I thought you did good, but the honestly, I didn't notice any positioning issues. I feel like I was able to stay in line of sight while porting and gating and stuff. So I didn't feel like I was like ranging you or too much at least I hope. Um, no, I think it was just like people were just getting one shot by this devourer. I don't know. He was just one shotting people. Like that's just kind of all there is to it. Ooh, I found a bow. I haven't collected this one yet. I wonder if it sells. Yeah, it was wild. Yeah, I felt like there were rounds where I was like, I think we're doing okay, and then suddenly someone would die. Ridiculous. Nice bow. Yeah, it looks pretty good, right? It's actually kind of a nice look. Sometimes you just fish random stuff up. I'm just trying to get the shards of Dun Dun though. Shards of Dun Dun. Yeah, you did well. You're bubble spamming holy lights and we died through. Yeah. And it's like we're all dying at the same time. If we're standing even remotely close to each other or something, it felt like it was just too much damage. Uh, I don't know. So tonight I played probably like 4 lobbies as Affliction solo shuffle. I think every single lobby was triple melee. I mean, I guess one of them was a devourer, but most of them were triple melee. Just complete nonsense. But H-Pal is pretty good in those lobbies. I saw Resto Shaman struggling earlier because like triple melee is like I think not super fun for them. Jameis, what can you even do against devourers? Dude, I honestly don't know. I mean, I think you're supposed to CC or line of sight them during their metamorphosis, but I feel like metamorphosis lasts forever. And if they play the collapsing star build, like yeah, you can interrupt it a couple times with like CC and stuff, but like you're mostly at some point he's gonna cast it and he's gonna one shot somebody. It's completely insane. Last night you had a quadruple lock lobby? What? I've actually never seen that. I've seen triple lock. Very rarely I've seen a triple lock lobby, but I've never seen quadruple. That's insane. Congratulations. It's a very lucky sign. I feel like good things are bound to happen to you now. Oh, that's my 8 shards of Dun Dun. Perfect. Yeah, their meta lasts, oh, is it 30 seconds? I know it's really long. I know it's long enough where like you can't just run the entire time. It's just not possible. And at some point they're just gonna like like it's not like quite a one shot, it's more like a double tap. They'll just like kill somebody in like 2 seconds anyway. So it's really depressing. It's one of those things where it's a little surprising they haven't gotten nerfed. I think they're nerfing their durability a little bit, which that's one way to attack the problem. But it feels like the more sensible fix is just like to slightly reduce their burst. Oh, you inspected? He had only one piece of versatility. Yeah, he was a little squishy, but I just could not. The thing is, like, they take just no damage. If they're spamming, I don't know what buttons they need to spam, but there are buttons they can spam and jump around and stuff. They take no damage. They take very little damage from magic sources. Super annoying. Just delete the class. Yeah, Rizdane. Yeah. It's not far. I think it's just like they just need to shift damage from their burst to their to more like just general throughput. Because I think their overall damage is okay. It's just the burst. Crazy damage, super tanky. Yeah, it's basically everything you need in a class. The only thing they don't have is spammable CC. So I think like I understand why they do a fair bit of damage and why they're fairly tanky, but it seems excessive. They need to quit hand holding players. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. But hand holding players, it like keeps people playing because there's a lot of people who wouldn't play the game at all if they didn't have easy classes to play. It does make you think though, like should there be more reward for skillful plays? And I'm surprised there isn't. Like for example, precognition is like the ultimate skill expression. Getting a lot of precogs means you understand your opponents and you understand how they're going to interrupt and when they're interrupting. You're adapting when they're trying to adapt, that kind of stuff. It's like a nice mini game, just pure skill. And precog used to be like at the start of Dragonflight, it was 5 seconds long and it gave you a haste buff. It was like a 15% haste buff. It was huge. Then it got nerfed at some point to 4 seconds, no haste buff. Which is 4 seconds is still long enough to like make a meaningful impact. But like those are the sorts of things like if you make an outplay, it should be really rewarded, you know? And I wonder if like those sorts of things shouldn't be nerfed necessarily. Don't remind you how awesome it used to be? Yeah, it used to be insanely good. It's the part where they hit someone twice for 200k. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like so ridiculous. And it's uninterruptible, you know? Okay. Rizdane, you shouldn't be able to get glad just because you level the dev DH. Yeah, I think Gladiator. Yeah, honestly, the 3v3 bracket is it's just basically do you play the meta? If you play the meta, you have an easy time. If you don't, then you have to play super well, like Pack and us, you know? Double double Warlock threes, not the best, but we're doing our thing. Hack. Now when you get precog, your cast spell still only does half the damage of Devour Instant Cast. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it in a nutshell. It's nuts. I wonder if 32 queues are going. This is a little bit of a long queue. We'll see. We'll see. Still has an estimated 16, so that's not too bad. Yeah, dude, it was like I think Dragonflight was actually really, really solid when it came to PvP. It wasn't perfect with the balancing. It was there were definitely like, some misses. I can't remember exactly what, but like I do remember like it felt like they weren't balancing frequently enough. But Solo Shuffle was just a great addition to the game. Things like precognition, also a great addition to the game. I mean, if they didn't have precognition, like you can't even play casters. Like it's just not an, it's like not a thing. Not in the current like state of the game where everyone has like 10,000 interrupts and stuns and stuff. Things like that, I think, have been really kind of underappreciated for how much they've helped develop PvP into like a really, really interesting and fun and replayable thing. In Dragonflight, Destro was pure instant cast build. Oh, you mean like during the Rain of Fire era? He just ran around Rain of Firing. I didn't really play Destro much in Dragonflight. I was mostly playing demo and AF, so I think they nerfed the Rain of Fire though fairly quickly. That only worked for a little bit. Oh, you just spammed Conflag and Shadowburn. That's true. You actually really could get by without casting much Chaos Bolt at all. I didn't really play much actually. Now that I think about it, I really didn't play very much Destro back then. I think Incinerate was also a lot better. I think like at the time, I think at the time I would actually cast a fair bit of Incinerate, if I remember right. I wonder if the queues are gonna pop. It's kind of a longish queue, but it also is Monday night. I wonder if I should go to bed and actually, because I do have work tomorrow. But gotta work super hard, right, Pack? My day job. Yeah, no, it's kind of interesting. I kind of think that there's so many queues. I feel like I'm missing them. I always find it funny when people talk about like the like whether there's like a cabal, like a gatekeepers of Blitz, and I don't think. I mean, I don't believe in that at all. But at the same time, there definitely is like some coordination in terms of like when people decide to queue. It's not like they're like win trading, but it's more like you know there's like some awareness. I feel like there's like some awareness there, and I'm not. I have no idea when it is. It's just I just know it's roughly late at night. But like the last game I just played, that was just a pure coin flip game. Pure coin flip. It was captured a flag, and my team had a Pres Evoker. I mean, it was a actually a pretty close game still too, but Nocturnal when Omni's on. Yeah. I think it's really good that people like Omni and some others too stream. Like they just show that like they're really like many of them duo queue, like duo stream or duo queue blitz, but like Omni usually solo queues. A lot of good players only like largely solo queue or often solo queue. So you can kind of see that like really anyone can play. The problem is like you got to play it pretty late at night to get high rated lobbies, but for most people you can play it throughout the day and you don't have to play with a healer or anything too. Just do your best sort of thing. I mean, to be fair, there is some win trading out there, but I don't see it that often, honestly. King Venom, hey, what does AF play for threes? You just grinded to 2K with Devote, oh, Devastation, Affliction, and a healer, but you think it's falling off. Don't know what to play. Everything feels kind of weak. Hmm. Um. So Affliction in threes tends to play with. It can play with casters like a Devastation. I think that's actually a viable comp, but probably not the easiest. Um, but it does well with like mages. It does well with hunters, like marksman. But actually, any spec of hunter can work well because all you need is like a trap and fear combo to apply a ton of pressure. Um, and it works really well with rogues, assassination rogue, probably sub rogue too, but assassination for sure. Oh yeah, feral too. Yeah, feral and rogue are both like same kind of camp. They'll basically stun stuff up while you just get the kill. Some games you actually raw DPS, everything really successful, but the second a good RMP comes around, oh yeah, I think it's really tough to beat RMPs as a warlock in general. But yeah, if you're playing something that's not super meta comp, then RMP is gonna be tough. Hunters, yeah, you can't win everything. So 3v3, there's a lot of rock paper scissors. Um, so you're not trying to win all the rounds. You're just trying to win. You're just trying to find some relatively common compositions that you can beat. Like common ones are like double melee, like Ret Warrior, DK, any melee, that kind of stuff. If you can beat those, then you can climb, even if you can't beat the RMPs, or vice versa. Yeah, Rogue or Feral are pretty good bets. So is Mage. One thing about Evoker that doesn't work too well with Warlocks is like they have spammable CC, but it's sleep and it's on the same DR as Fear. So it's kind of hard to get to line up um, back-to-back CC. If you wait a 30-minute lobby, does that mean your MMR is going to be pulled down? It can. It can. It kind of just depends. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm not really good at that. I mean, like earlier today, I was getting like way lower, like 228 lobbies when I was queuing as 3K or something, and that was bad. Like you shouldn't do that, right? You have very little, you have basically nothing to gain and everything to lose. So if you care about the rating, then you can't really do that. So yeah, it's probably not a good idea to sit in a active queue for that long. But whatever. Let's see. You haven't. I actually probably will go to bed soon. I'm like starting to fade. Like when that solo shuffle queue popped for a second there, I was like, I think I'm too tired to do it. I think I am too tired. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw up the GG screen because I've actually been streaming for 8 hours. Dude, I am working two full-time jobs. That's nuts. I mean, this one is just for fun, you know. But it's actually been a ton of fun. I feel like today was actually a lot of fun. I had great queues. All right, everybody. Thank you for watching. Let me see. Any last questions? King Venom plays setup burst comp. Oh yeah, Soul Harvester is pretty good. Personally, I play. Oh wait a second. Wait a second. Do I take it? Let's see if it pops. If it pops, I'll go. If it doesn't pop in this round, I'm gonna go to sleep because I'm kind of sleepy. Try with rogue. Yeah. The hard part is finding a good rogue or mage. Because guess what all the rogues and mages want to play with? They play with each other. So RMP is like so much easier to play than with a like rogue lock or something. So they're all like that's why it's hard to recruit a rogue or a mage to play with you, but if you do find one, it's a really good combo. Dang it. Q did not pop. All right, everybody. I'm going to bed. I'm sleepy. All right. GG's, everybody. I will. I'm just going to click the enter button and I know, the bait. It's insane. I got to go to bed though. I got work. Okay, all right. Last game. Here we go. This is it. All right, let's do it. So in this map, oh, we have a tank. It's a 32 game, 3180, not too bad. I actually don't know what to do in tank lobbies here. What kind of tank do they have? Prot warrior? So often like they'll do like a tank and a warlock in the middle, which I sort of hate, but I'll do it if I must. This is the kind of map though where I actually usually won't run Hellcaller. I will run Drain Soul if I can find it, like here. I'll run Rotten Decay. Probably Nether Ward will be fine. Rest is fine. Get some mage food. And let's see what I don't know what the strategy is going to be. We already said our goodbyes, I know. Dude, I should have gone to bed. I regret doing this, but here we are. Rizdane, of course you face one after, oh, we're talking about the idiot class. Yeah, he griefed him, sent in the lower bracket. I don't know about griefing. You don't want to grief people, but I understand the frustration. I really don't like facing Devourers. Yeah, it looks like I'm mid. So there's like two approaches to playing mid. You play to win, play to kill, or play to rift. And I'm guessing it's going to be, actually, what kind of specs are these? Affliction, and there's 3 affliction locks in here, man. Crazy. You don't run Fatal Echoes? Are you sure it doesn't do anything? Alright, so they're running so he's running a Shadow Rift, which I think is funny, but very, very interesting. It doesn't really work against another Warlock, because I can just pour it out of it. Is their healer gonna stay or go? Reflect. Alright, One down. We invested a lot of people here, so I'm not sure that was super worth it, but here we are. But that's kind of the risk. So like the risk of playing for Rift is you really got to get the Rift. And if you don't, then you're down a PvP, not just a PvP talent, but you're also down an entire port. You can't even port away to safety. If you port away to safety, you're just trolling yourself, you know? So it's like, it's a huge risk. Dude, this guy is so tanky. Is there really no way to kill him? I should not have trinketed that. I don't know what I was thinking. Why would I trinket that? That was so dumb to trinket that. I almost certainly will need that later. Got the reset. We're in good shape. Okay, well, we're dominating mid. That's for sure. It only procs when UA runs full duration. It's very small chance. So I run both those too. Oh, no, not. Oh, you know what? I haven't adapted this build. Yeah, you know what? I think that's. Oh, shoot. Shoot, I should have slowed him. I let him just run off. He just ran right off. What was I saying? Yeah, you know what? I agree with your build. Yeah, when I play Soul Harvester, I do skip Fatal Echoes. When I play Hellcaller, you can still run it without giving up anything. And that's kind of a crazy thing. Crazy tech. Just use all my cooldowns, grab the thingy-majiggy. I am back to fully... Where's he going? Slow him down. Yeah, I think Fatal Echoes is pretty big when you're trying to burst somebody down as Hellcaller. As Soul Harvester, I agree with you. You're probably better off with Malediction and Contagion. And you can't really afford... Because you need... Hold on. What am I doing here? I probably should have gone a Succubus out, but that's okay. Feels like they have more or less given up. I mean, to be fair, they're pretty far behind. You know what's probably happening is they're probably just raging at each other in chat. That's the sort of the way things work in Blitz. Which is why if you do Blitz, you will get raged at. Don't worry, everyone does. Don't like fret about it. Everyone rages. Just tune it out as best you can. I feel like we played this right though. What I find interesting about the mid is that it ended up being a 3v3. I thought it was like I thought it's surprising to me that our healer came mid at the start too. But the enemy healer did too, so it kind of worked out. It's crazy, even at high CR and MR you still get called bad. Yeah. I get called bad all the time. All the time. In fact, like when I get accused of being a win trader, it's like a nice, refreshing change of pace where it's like they're actually like saying I'm super good. Usually I'm just being called bad. It's okay though, you know. Sometimes it's more annoying than other times, but it's okay. You get used to it. A lot of Blitz streamers are you know, they don't have the thickest of skins, let's just say that. People rage at you at every Blitz like you're at the wrong spot. Yeah, dude. Me too. The thing is, if you lose the game, then you'll get raged at. Everyone will rage at each other. This is like a given. Everyone rages at each other if the game is lost. And every game has a losing team. So half the people are dealing with getting raged at. You can almost count on it. That's just how it is. That's life. All right. I don't know why I clicked Q again, but you know what? Now it's really bedtime. It is bedtime for me. Thank you all for watching. Really appreciate the subs. Really appreciate the support and the company. Great questions. Great chatter. I hope you all had fun. And oh yeah, tomorrow's reset day. I'm actually very excited because tomorrow demo is back on the menu. Back on the menu. All right, everybody. Peace.